Alright. Well, I guess we missed it. There was a little cutscene at the start. Shit. Oh well. Well, VOD and stream watchers, welcome to a game that I am actually kind of hyped about because it looks really freaking fun. Is there any way I can re-watch the cutscene that played at the start? No? Okay, well. Maybe it'll do it as soon as I click new game. If not, then oh well. It was just something about what are urban myths. But anyway, okay, you know what? Just a little bit, because it is kind of loud. But this is a game I've had on my radar for a while, and it just released today. So that means I don't actually know how long this game is, so I don't know if we'll be able to do it in one sitting. We might not. It is currently 8 p.m. here. I'm willing to stay up quite a long time, because I don't work tomorrow. But a warning to VOD watchers and stream watchers right now. I live in Oregon, and at this time and point, on the 13th of February, we have a ice storm warning. It is currently the 12th of February at 8 p.m., so there is a high chance that the ice storm might start while I am streaming and recording this. So there is a chance that during the recording process and streaming process that my power might go out. So if that happens, then stream watchers, I'm sorry. I will try to get back on as soon as I can. Dear God, I hope this doesn't happen, because that might, like, fuck up my recordings. And I don't want that to happen. So, just a little warning, to all you guys. But anyway, with that out of the way, let's get started on this fun game. This is a horror game, by the way, as far as I know. And it's gonna be, I'm pretty sure it's more light novel-esque, so there might be a lot of me talking, so it is another one of those fun story games. So if you're not into that, then, well, that was your warning. And if you're not into horror, that is also your warning. I don't know if there's any flashing lights or anything like that, but this is a horror game, so a warning ahead of time. God, that is loud. This is a work of fiction. The organization's businesses, characters depicted are all fictitious. Any resemblance to actual... Okay. Auto-saving. Turn off the power, close the game while icon is displayed. Right. Oh no, why now? Why here? Okay, yeah, no voices. There's something here. I can't tell. Okay, there we go. Hide a zombie! Kind of figured. 3 days ago. Ooh. Oh, wicked. Anomaly checkup, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Eh, business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down the elevator, 4 floors deep. Hope they can fix me here. Rock bottom. Hello? Ah, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible? Why, yes, but how did you... Ah. Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukari. Or Fukarai, sorry. That's me, but how did you know my... I, too, happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayu Meguria, Center Director. I also have something that looks like the frickin' Yu-Gi-Oh! Pyramid on around my neck. First, let's identify what you are seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. There we go. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. I don't see it. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Mrs. Ami, about the thing you are seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. Okay, stone tape theory. Fun, fun. You are probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this, clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Ow! Oh, of course. What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. A terrible curse indeed. What? Alright, interesting. I'd placed it there for research. How careless of me. Oops. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. It's quite simple. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. Fucking nutcase. What? Anyways, I believe I kept a research file on the chair somewhere. My limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. Val, coming right up. Why the fuck is this chair right in front of your... What the fuck is wrong with you? Observe. The director, son? Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? Why leave such a thing lying around anyway? I'm going to guess it's not actually cursed, he's just testing me. Also, goddamn, it's so loud! Huh. No idea what I'm even looking for. Kunio Yanagida, Kumagusu, Minakata, Shinobu Urikuchi, Shigeru Mizuki... Folklore studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? Okay, hold on. These... Okay, thank you. Let's just turn that... Let's chill out a bit with the sounds. But you can see my cursor. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least? Oh, this book has a mark on it! The Danger of Snake Venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? What kind of shit are you into? Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression and libertation. Or liberation, sorry, not libertation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else. Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building a rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Yeah, you probably could have told me which fucking shelf it was at. The bookshelves are full of occultish tiles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore the glasses earlier, I felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file, okay? Jesus Christ. See? Here goes. I'm definitely seeing this. This place is ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before or something? They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. Anyway, hello. I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Well, I wanted to talk to the ghost, but okay. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Anything else there? No. Alright, fun. Got little twig legs. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped. So I'm safe now? How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Hey, What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. I mean, he obviously fucking poisoned me, but... I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director, too. When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. I'm just gonna say ass because that's more appropriate. Actually, it's inappropriate, but I feel like it's more appropriate to the situation because I'm freaking the fuck out. Anyway, though it's an old chair, it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Mr. Zami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information. And focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Oh, hold on. Audit, be back. Not sure I understand something or other. Oh, X. I won't do the curse. Let's think things over for a bit. But what should I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means... people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Maybe there's a mechanism... in the chair's seat that jabs you with the needle. Injects, yeah, there we go. The size. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with the needle, then injects an necrotizing poison? That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is a poison? Maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something? I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will it be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some sort of mechanism. I'll check right now. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. There's a clue to what the poison is. We could find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Oh. Where's my... Get out of here. Mrs. Ami! I did it, Director-san. Now we find out what the poison is, and... This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was gonna die from the poison. Yet now you're demolishing the chairs change things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. Oh, motherfucker. What? I'm sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our ends. About your earlier request. How about you work for us as an fucking Christ, I cannot talk today. I'm so angry you destroyed my chair, which I totally didn't rig at the start to get you to fall into this trap. Anyway, how about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But please? Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million? Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. Hold on. Let's just for reference. 10 million yen to USD. That's USF. Alright. Let me just readjust my mic real quick. Okay. 10 million is, holy crap, $64,785.51 in United States dollars. God damn. She has to work for the accumulated cost of a fucking car. Anyway, we'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number 070-X40-X404. Holy shit. Inugami University, Info Sci, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. And why do you know about Uni? I told you you had the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. What's this happening? Because it was a fucking setup. Also, you might want to use this. Huh? A journal? Yeah, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is work at orientation already? Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. Director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision. Yes, it's vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Director, investigator. Interesting. Ooh, a university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble. Stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. Went seeking Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work with the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Agreed is a strong term. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance powers and gave me a pair of glasses and gave me this journal, but also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time? First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? It's the holy shit. Never ending debate, blah 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 blah. Wah 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 wah. Way too fast. Holy shit, an entire hour? Well, that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared in my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Miss Azami. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Which you totally didn't set me up for. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azami Fukari, yeah? Let me think. Oh, Fukarai. Sorry, I keep fucking mispronouncing. Zami. Zami? Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi Jasmine, get it. Yasumi I guess? What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too? So that's all you. So that's all you. I just drive you around, DL. Seriously? Director again. Stop the damage from an urban myth. Ugh. And I need to teach you how to do the social media research as well? Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. What the hell is that symbol on the van? Hi? This is not in my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about the social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hints at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on, give it a try, I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say... It all started from this Aiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post? Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Okay. Huh, it's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mia's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. Search. Oh. Jasmine, you should look. Jasmine, you should look at this. Ooh, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Boss Man would be thrilled if it is. Who needs to use this police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. It's rough for the cops. Also been treated horribly. Blame war going on between police supporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Are you okay? You should call the authorities. Is this all a setup? Who knows? False report, stop wasting. I cannot see. That's terrifying. Does this mean sus dude was breaking and entering, or he was there from the start? Don't think you can get this or get the info out of me though. What the fuck is this stuff? Yo, could they be? You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe you should look through the glass? But what's going on? The letters are popping out. Say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. You fucking numbskull. Don't you know how to use a motherfucking phone? Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick up. Yeah. Check new posts. Timeline. Turn on from the searches. Okay, I'll try searching the keywords. Hashtag doxed shin. Oh no, I think this is really Mio's place. So it is your friends. I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. Ooh. Oh, they're moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power, I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. I mean, this place has a history? Boss Man loves this kind of mess, I bet. Search and track, might find something juicy. Oh, okay, sure thing. You can run as well. Yeah, I already did that. So now it should be boop. Okay, never mind. Oh, you just have to do... Right, weird. Being led to think this random rumor or fake or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it, but if alien life forms are behind it, we're all doomed. What's going on here? A kind of sub-dimension back-to-back with petty rumors? Huh? Excuse me, what? Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? No? So, the one in the photos is Uncle Tiny? Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the Center's files later. Harbinger of Doom. What was its name? It's Plasma. Robe. Huh? Brand new urban myth right there. Oh, I see. This is like a... Oh god, this is why can I talk? Reminding me heavily of, well, I mean, I guess Ghost Stories would be the most obvious one. But Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, which is also airing right now as we're playing this. So, kind of reminds me of that a little bit with how, the rumors are creating everything. Uncle Tiny. Am I missing? Is this man? God, you see this all over Twitter and shit nowadays. It's like, oh, is this real? Is this a fact? Is this person telling the truth? And then they post the freaking AI response like, AI said it's wrong, so it's obviously incorrect. God, it's so fucking stupid. Why is escape both options and close? Oh. Okay. Hoping that might cure me, but life comes at you fast. Oh, I see. So many various things. There's a ton to learn. God damn, using the fucking emojis, they practically jump out at us. Post someone called Aiko is trending wildly. Police on the scene. Case notes. People, urban myths. Oh, I see. You guys done anything creative lately? I fell into a bit of a slump. I'm a little late to the party, practicing making AI-generated art. If you feed the AI keywords, yeah, it'll draw it for you. So I tried. Probably shouldn't say things like this, but you know, it's kind of creepy. Oh. I ended up... Oh, so I tried it out, and then, yeah, the woman pursing her lips glaring at me. Changed my keyword a bit and tried again, but just got the same woman. Tried changing all kinds of things, her hairstyle, pose, even personality, but for some reason I kept drawing the same woman. I got the scary feeling that she was somehow attaching herself to me and just closed the program without thinking. I started to imagine that if I kept generating pictures, eventually that woman was going to come right out of my screen. Ew, the ring! If you guys ever try making AI-generated art, I'd behoove you not to let some creepy AI-generating attach to you, okay? Uncle Tiny. I was walking around K City near S Station one day looking for a place to get lunch. I was at a crosswalk waiting for the light to change when I noticed something out of the ordinary, a public payphone with the receiver just hanging off the hook. I suddenly got the urge to put it back on its place, you know? But as I opened the payphone door and reached for the receiver, I noticed a tiny mouse stuck to it. My hand had already closed around it before I could stop myself, and I froze, trembling, but when I opened my hand and looked closer, I saw it was a little old man. We were both frozen in surprise, but when he met my gaze, he suddenly panicked. He jumped off the receiver and laid it on the phone book and scampered down the telephone pole. He crawled onto the gap in the phone booth and legged it toward nearby Taiyaki restaurant. What the heck was that about? Apparently that little old foggy is quite the common sighting, especially among celebrities and artists, you know. I'm something of an artist myself. Right? Chair angered someone, killed the insolent man after his own death, died a strange death, perished. Okay. Database. Hypothesis. Oh, okay, this is just like tutorials and shit. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Okay, I need another clue. Plasma. Oh, is Echo saying something actually? No, there's no. Wait, what? Why is... Oh, it was saying that I already looked. I see. Robe instead of a hoodie. Oh, was I supposed to... Oh, so the lady's name was Loab, Robe, hence the reference? No? Okay, what am I looking for here? I'm just gonna go with everything. No, not what I mean. Let's do. Come on, go down. That is smart one. Another homes too. Harbinger wielding room. Oh wait, actually, am I supposed to? No. Am I supposed to just research it? Just rumors of fakes. No. I feel dumb. Can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-to-one. No. Look into this Mio person. Gonna remind me of a friend's place. One's kind of annoying. Oh wait, I already looked at this. an apartment name. My friend's place. Say your very first case involves someone you know. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are you? Director told me to be good for this case. That's why you assigned to me? Oh! I was just dumb. It wasn't highlighted. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're headed to your friend's place? Yeah. Lead the way. Yeah. Oh my god, that took way too long. So how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork. I'm on it. So, this is the Docs girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So, go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first. And investigate the room. Noted. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain, fully functional. So. I'm at Dissolution Center. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months. Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Dunno, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also universities and research organizations. This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually? Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads, and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. Huh. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah. Wow. With that vision watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So, your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Cool. Supportive colleague? This is the unit bathroom. Oh. Are you okay, Mio? That's not me. Why are you here? After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen, they didn't find any leads. They did a quick search and then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted... Oh, wait, shit. Oh, whatever. That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko sells something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help. You'll be okay, Meow. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself.
but I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Unagami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. About the incident. The incident's trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared.
Of the sudden intruder.
Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azami, can I count on you to find one, or to find out? Yes, I'll try.
Okay, we're done here. Take a peek.
Boxes of clothing and luggage. Not much space. Maybe room for one person?
That's not ominous. Just don't rely on me, got it.
Oh, I'm Azami Fukurai. Fukurai.
Fukurai.
Yes, friend. You're here for the, from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us.
You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you exist until you showed up, but anyway. The police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio, she needs it. How about you first?
Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san?
Of course, Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually like friends.
Okay, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession?
You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections.
You're an entrepreneur?
Ah, yes. You're at, GAMIU too.
GAMIU? Oh, yeah, I'm a 3rd-year information science major at Unagami University.
We're schoolmates, how lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about.
Yeah.
Relationship with Mio.
Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio?
Mio's Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? Oh, I see. I studied under Oki-sensei too in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends.
I see. That's why you knew each other. That's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater.
Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. Okay, about the incident.
About this incident. Please tell me what it was that you saw.
Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of the time. She agreed to help me, to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug.
You were going to sleep on the floor?
Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? Besides, the floor is fucking comfortable. You never slept on the floor before? Anyway, the moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us.
The moment you turned the lights off? Were they hiding until then?
I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights on, or back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. That wasn't what you saw.
Can you tell me in detail what you saw in this room?
In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so.
I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, the shadow loomed up, as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. Where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too.
When is the photo?
This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Did you turn around and take this as you ran away?
I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared.
Disappeared? Just like that?
Okay, something to do with the light. More or less, he was gone before I knew it.
I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help.
Is that it?
Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top.
Good, good. Gotta keep your boxes just in case.
We can see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here.
Famous big sis figure.
Should write down about Eiko's son in my journal.
Oh, I see.
Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same Uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's...
Older Uni friend, Uni professor, younger, older.
It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along.
Should write about Jasmine in my journal, too.
A co-worker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be...
uninterested.
Not quite disinterested. Not quite.
Oh, really? I wouldn't say she's not very friendly, but... Oh, right, I guess she's not very friendly.
Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter. I will keep trying.
She didn't really seem to hate me, but you know what, whatever.
I should make a note about Mio too in my journal.
Resident is my friend. Okay, good to know. Well, at least now I know what happens when you fail. Okay, let's look at the book. Center staff member thinks basically all tasks are too much work, says detailed aspects of investigations are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding as I stumble through the investigation, made it clear that her main job is driving, probably a trusty coworker nonetheless. Pretty university student, originally from a small town. We became friends when Mia lost her student card, and I, without realizing back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy, and I will be annoyed if you're messy, and I will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Graduate from Unagami University. Inugami. The same school that Mio and I go to, and hardworking big sis figure, runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Eiko-san noticed an unsettling presence.
Ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? What if I'm seeing something, then something was here?
Oh, I see. So Sorry, I thought he was talking about the stone tape theory before. He was saying that my power works like the stone tape theory. If you're not into paranormal shit, then and you don't know what stone tape theory is literally exactly that ghosts, or well, not exactly this, but stone tape theory just in general is the theory that ghosts aren't real, but they're like manifestations of energy doing the same thing over and over again from the past. So if there's a ghost that walks the halls at night or whatever, it's not a ghost, it is energy of somebody that walked the hall, and it's doing the same thing. And it does that because it's like a energy of when, or like something bad happening, or just like of high intense emotion. So it can be good or bad. So that's a very, very poor explanation of stone tape theory, but that's what it is. So this is, our power is clairvoyance, so we can see in the past, but it's kind of like stone tape theory where we see the past in a snapshot. I get it now. Okay, look closer.
Wow. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. Need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something... a hoodie?
Anything else? Ooh.
Nice, but what is this? They look like legs?
Touch it.
Ew, I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this down, or note this too.
Okay, well, I know what this is. Can I talk with you? Okay, I see a haunted spirit.
Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses?
Don't see them. No, I know.
Scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can't see them, but not touch them.
Or I can see them, but not touch them. Aren't most monsters and urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts, with ridiculous goals or messages.
What are these things that I'm seeing?
Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. Not what I meant to do. Okay, let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? Shadows seen through about the shadowy traces. Look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. Not really helping. It seems you may still need my support. You can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier.
Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware.
First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider.
Feels weird being tutored by the mirrored memory of our director. And then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I'm getting smarter! I feel smarter somehow.
Happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, of you in the past.
So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about the foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance?
Memory of... Oh. Oh, I see. Well, which one comes first? I guess it doesn't really matter. Running away with... About the size.
A Mio running away with Aiko-san?
There's no space. Let me remind you just in case. Yes, I fucking know. Must be two people. Those are legs. Okay, yeah, it's the other fucking way around. I get it. Which to be fair, makes sense because Eiko was the one that grabbed her, but... I don't think that should matter a lot.
Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running with Mio? If so, really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts of my clairvoyance might tell us something.
Okay, where did the shadow come from? It came from... here. Oh, unless you mean...
Mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how.
In that case, let me offer some guidance.
My resident director boss is talking to me again.
First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Hold on, give me a second. Whoops. No! There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans.
If it acts like us? I want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit.
It has a special power that... it didn't actually appear. There's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. I don't think that's not what I thought, but okay. Okay, I guess that is what it is.
But there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are.
What Eiko saw.
That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it that kind of shadow? I am sorry for the abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw was definitely in this room.
Shit. God damn it. Stupid... Oh, right. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. Okay, cool. Well, he didn't actually fucking tell me anything. Check another bed.
Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them.
Let me really quickly look. About the intruder.
Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them, but they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor and the road is in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami. I've been thinking, to find out what that shadow was, we should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even.
Something scary happened. Ooh, gossip.
Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay that ask, that is. 2 years ago, I think? Someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday.
Why didn't you mention that to the fucking police?
I'm really scared. Help me, Asami.
About your boyfriend?
This is purely for investigative purposes, but, you know, like... But please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call boyfriend, not currently. No BF, now. Noted. Sorry, thanks.
What about before, or... I thought that's what the question was going for, but, I guess not. Take a peek.
Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so I might as well snap a shot. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now.
Fucking entered through the toilet.
Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. He was really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too.
Well, it's currently not locked.
I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san. I looked around the room, I think. So, getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth. Well... Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See, right on cue. Huh? What? Wait, it's mine!
Pick up already.
Yes? Hello, this is Azami.
Director Meguriya here. Well done, Azami.
Director-san?
Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine.
Yes? Director, son.
Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is.
Okay, how should we identify the urban myth?
Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification. This is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics.
Yet another of my beginner questions, but... Do we even need to identify what it is?
Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them.
So, if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger?
Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
Without further ado, let the identification begin. Alright, interesting. Ooh. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you.
Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process.
First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is also not the correct voice for this person, but I've been doing it already, so I'm going to continue. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics.
So identifying helps us figure out what we need to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first, or don't you need to hear our investigation report first?
Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results.
Director is basically an anomaly himself.
Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct?
That's right.
This intruder that they witnessed, the first key factor is whether they really existed.
Though pictures were uploaded on social media. Do you suspect they are fake pictures?
That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts, instead of relying solely upon their accounts.
Objective facts?
Mrs. Ami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance.
Yes?
I think. So, Mrs. Ami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? Saw a shadowy figure.
A shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or an anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room.
Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. You were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. What the fuck? Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Mrs. Ami, I believe you found some form of evidence that said that the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye?
You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance?
Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating.
If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me?
I might not always be around so conveniently. This is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Shelves, unit, bath, around the curtain. Oh, I never checked the shelf. Well, it was the unit bathroom.
The unit bathroom felt kind of strange.
Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet?
Let me guess. The toilet seat spinning upright? Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up.
Excellent. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. Oh, because this toilet seat was up, yeah.
What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you?
mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male.
Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself?
You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomenons, while others act just like humans. Wonderful. This urban myth's traits are seeping out onto the light.
Director-san, are you enjoying this?
Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital.
Huh? Sure. You just avoided my question, though.
A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home.
Wait, but my question!
When exactly, and where, and from where?
What? Oh, right. I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere.
Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes?
Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? Eiko.
It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep.
Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Mrs. Ami, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? Under the bed? Probably under the bed, but...
Under the bed, I'd guess? Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed.
Brilliant! Exactly. Eiko-san's noticed, the man hiding under the bed. Holy shit. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... just a regular fucking man.
The man under the bed?
Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice.
Really?
Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States.
Yes, I think I was holding on, or I think he was holding something, an axe. Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something.
Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against.
Huh?
Other settings vary, an initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling.
Compelling? You're in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already.
As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on.
Oh? What if it shows up today as well?
You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope.
It's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Eiko-san... Azami... I don't know what to do. Mio... Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio.
Just stay again.
Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least, as lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later.
Well, we should call it a day.
Please rest, Mio. Or rest well, Mio.
I wouldn't leave her alone. Okay.
I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Sami, help me. Oh, scared me. Just call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yeah. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked up, balcony and entrance, the chains in as well. Yes, bedtime for me, you too.
I wouldn't lock the door if I were you, in case somebody needed to get in to help. But to be fair, it's a chain lock, so you could probably just bust down the door really easily, but still.
Huh? Not again?
Oh shit.
No! Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again.
Seriously? Mio caught you or whatever?
No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Eiko-san earlier this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think.
What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad?
Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it.
Not sure I get what's going on, but we should probably take a scroll, yeah. Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what the dude under the bed does, though, or does too. Start by checking social media like before.
Yeah. I'll try looking around.
They're gone off this again. Got a messaging from the boss man. So, we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice, already on it. First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also, why they're being flamed again. That's it, go for it.
Understood.
My dear friend, Miko was attacked again. I want the police formally launch an investigation, and those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives and get one of your own.
Snooping around for personal information?
Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging.
Also, why this photo?
I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they'd post this with all the heat. While posting it on the internet. What? Deep breaths. Is Eiko that? She's that Eiko then? Pretty famous. What a comment, though. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle.
So, Eiko-san used to be known as A_co_5S? I should note that down.
Yeah, if I turn up something, go for it. Ooh. Could be someone interesting. Nice work, doctors. Dockers? Doxers. BooTube. Aha, used to post vids on BooTube. Super active. Apparently she started job hunting consultant and swapped back to Eiko. We asked extern job hunting about current recruitment. From some old article? Man, they're quick. Can we not look at it? Okay, interesting. Must be really smart. Thick skin too. Oh wait, it's probably this one instead.
Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy?
Solo videos. Big kids kind of like, or not. Girl boss energy. All right. Interesting piece of info. Current work. Okay, well that's everything here. What's it supposed to feel? Everything. His full name. If someone posted this
to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors.
Yeah, let's try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? But maybe we'll see where the rumor came from.
Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames.
Celesta Hine. Alright, interesting. Looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed. Mio sought out the information.
I wonder if this is from an uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details?
Yeomans. Some just brush ahead without a thought for consequences. We found about exposing information. Bloom. Mio's alt account. Bloom 30.
Or Bloom 30? This is really Mio's account. We should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around it came from.
Ugh, I guess we should, shouldn't we? At least to catch up on what's being said.
Yeah.
The thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits might be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself.
I'll try.
Freeze. Interesting. I do sugar dating too? Oh god.
If this is where the rumor started, I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too.
Okay, go for it then. True-ish rumors? I bet you're their secret. Oh, okay. Well, I say, how's this going?
I need to look up true-ish rumors.
What a whore, but I can fix her? Jesus. Just leave them alone. Search function, please work. It's because I'm only using one search term at a time. I can only earn, obviously. fully boasting about our scores as Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating accessories for, anyway?
Mio.
Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. But you and X-Papa did it. See a problem here. Super jelly. Breaking news, the break-in victim. Looks like we've tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here, but this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place.
Yeah. I wish I could put a stop to all this.
Zammy, what you doing?
I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult me without knowing anything. Give it a rest.
You fucking idiot. Isn't that just fuel for the fire?
I could just sit and watch. Romeo is feeling so much pain.
I guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act.
Wow.
Up to you, though. Sammy does what Sammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site.
Understood.
Yeah, that doesn't help. But, okay. Here we go.
Yeah. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker in her past.
If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with the possibility of losing a friend, be my guest.
I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Yo, are you alright? Zami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Zami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into?
Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you should check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's place like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice, many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you.
Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About the anomaly and also with the social media blowing up.
It is tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor's source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down first and foremost.
But yeah, you're right. A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. No. If you head somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange.
Let's look everywhere else first. Examine.
According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here? Huh, I see something. Wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her.
Interesting.
Yes, definitely room for one person. I don't see any secret openings or anything.
Sorry not for not filling you in.
Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you what Mio told me.
I don't trust you.
Eko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story, and then got in touch with you. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. It really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Securely locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Are you doing okay, Mio? Zami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. Who could this man be? Oh, is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where'd you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's what exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it means something. I really don't know, sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. Alright, well, let's get this out of the way. Psycho-san's post, you were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Psycho-san convinced me that at times like these it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right.
Yeah.
Yo, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt. Nothing was stolen.
What happened last night?
I don't want to make you relive it all. But could you tell me what happened last night? Well, last night? Yes, okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around... The man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it is really terrifying. Yeah, hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. Do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something. It slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. He was really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again.
Not what I meant to do. I meant to do the other one, but yeah, let's do this.
This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night.
He also has legs now.
I should take a close look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. How did something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How do we prevent this man from showing up?
He has feet now. He didn't before. Unless he did and I just wasn't noticing. Interesting. You also don't see his axe.
Is this a body? Oh, wait. I'm looking in the past, so... Is this Mio, then? Was she lying there? Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure.
Anything? Oh, hello.
Is this the Shadow Man that attacked Mio yesterday? Probably. What is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this man. It just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. Anything else to note? Check about the shadow. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while on a call on Echo Sun and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know? Huh? How did I? Just a hunch? Bunch of hunches? This about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Anyway. We found this. Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio? I asked her and she said no, and seemed shaken. Is there some meaning to this doll? It's a fucking voodoo doll. No idea, no idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. Mio said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden. There's gotta be more to it than that. Though, this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mio, it doesn't matter whether Mio's being truthful or not. It's just more info to consider, okay? Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded. You're my role model. Whatever, freak. Look around. Okay, anything? Ooh, remember. Mio mentioned checking the locks as she talked on the phone. So it's unlikely she forgot to lock anything. Wait, no, I didn't do... No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh yeah. Oh, I can't. I was trying to see if I could find what he was looking at. Nope. Alright, all we can do is this. Should recap on what we've gathered. Oh! He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Oh, Mio. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? Hides under the bed and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leaving the room may save your life. Apparently. Oh, this is all new. What are the odds? Doesn't have enough space for someone to hide, but I should take a photo anyway, just in case. Identified, wearing the glasses, an axe-wielding man who appears from under the bed. His next move is unpredictable, making preventive measures impossible. Ikusan has agreed to keep an eye on Mio. Mio wasn't hurt, nothing was stolen. It was locked up. Let's think things over for a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this... I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? Man under the bed from the urban myth. He is said to carry an axe or machete to kill residents of the room. Correct? That's right. He's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? To appear in front of you. Appear in front of you and scare you? Hey! Let's go. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? From the shadow's movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Meow? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room? Makes no sense whatsoever.
It's probably Echo. Okay, let's look around first. Anything new? No. No! I didn't mean to! So glad there's a skip option. Wait, no, why did it? Oh, oops. That's why. I want to make sure there's no extra options I need to look at. Oh!
Excellent. Do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend. She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not. Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know.
No and no.
Are we doing this right? Let's think it through.
Space for one person.
I want to help Mio somehow. But the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do?
Okay. How about... blocking the space under bed with furniture? Meow? Furniture makes the most sense. Yay!
How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we?
That would take all of her shit, but... No... You have anything to say? No. Okay, I'm assuming we have to talk to her, but... Oh, it saves after every action. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't notice that.
Hey Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do whatever he said, so I got scared. I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking me to meet. Around the time I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense, gotcha, thanks. Extern stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession?
Can I talk to her about furniture? No. Oh. Hi. No. Did Do you have something to say? No? Okay. Oh, here we go. You know, I probably should have looked at the bed when prompted.
Okay, let's fill this space up. And done. Yep, already. Yep, this should work. Now, the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope.
Sammy, I'll be heading out.
Huh? Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight.
Yeah? Boss man told you to come back. Gonna pass on that. Just got a text all about the center's purpose and you're dead and blah blah.
Yeah, I know already.
And tell him that it's for investigative purposes.
Duty calls. I'll stay here tonight. I need to grab fresh clothes, but I should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people bringing you here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Echo is saying. Okay then, if you say so. Azami? Are you leaving? Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventive measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice.
We're still missing a clue.
Huh? It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Zami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. Ineko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room.
Oh.
No! Why are you doing this?
Yeah, it's probably Echo.
Lego-san, please hurry, hurry. What is this?
The hell?
No, no! Jasmine?
Yeah, what?
Lego-san called me this morning. Yo was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway.
What? No way.
It's my fault. Mia wanted me to stay with her.
Not much you could have done, Zammy. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards.
I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio is at Eiko-san's place now.
Makes sense. You know Eiko's address?
Yes, she sent it to me.
Gotcha, heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked.
Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. Eiko-san, is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully she's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time either?
About that, you need to see this.
What? Is this Mio's room?
Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media.
Oh no, who would do such a thing?
Maybe they edited one she posted before? I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door.
Then how could anyone take this pic?
Yes, exactly. How is it even possible?
I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first.
You do that. She's really upset it wasn't able to tell me much, but she might be more comfortable talking to you.
I'm on it.
Safe at least, yeah?
What could I have done for her? And what to do now?
Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem.
You're right, we'll do.
I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on social, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you as usual.
Yeah. First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors. The painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece.
Oh my god, okay.
Miko-san, Mio told you about her room, right?
How could such a thing happen just as I was getting getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment really is really no good for her. What do you mean?
No good for her? What do you mean?
That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage, the catch being that the security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this apartment. About social media.
I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now.
In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. Yeah? Look how people see you now. That reminds me. Who is it that posted the room photo anyway?
I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room.
And why? Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest scent of blood in the water and zing! They rush over to feast like desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. Yeah, you know all about that?
How's Mio doing?
She's barely eating anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all, with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her.
Why do you take such good care of Mio?
They're all judging me out for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her.
That's really kind of you, Eiko-san.
And there's totally no other reason. You have no ulterior motives at all. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Okay, I see.
Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget?
I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? No, because you're trying to fucking take advantage of her. Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn.
Oh my.
You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time.
I'll think about it.
Okay, the rumors are fake. I'm just spitballing here. 90% sure the rumors are fake. Eiko-san actually does work for a sugar dating business, and she's trying to pull it, so she lives there. She has to owe money, and then because everybody already thinks she's sugar dating, she's going to get her into sugar dating. That kind of bullshit. At least I'm pretty sure. Unless maybe this is, like, actually an urban myth, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Anyway, about our social media.
About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now.
The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. Didn't know you were so famous.
You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. Oh, wow, I really did miss an 8th clue back there. God damn it. Because now we're back at 1 of 4. Shit. Encouraging. She must be worried about her. Shit, I did miss a clue, didn't I? God damn it. The thing about this is that it's a brand new game, so it's not like there's fucking guides. A BooTube. Interesting. And dear old me. Is there anything else? Okay, was there anything else? No, okay.
These piles on the desk may be paperwork for Eiko-san's company.
Yes, take a peek.
Job hunting, consultation, promotion, support, events, dispatches, the works.
Like the documents.
Looks like purchase orders and contracts with their clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious.
I wanted to see what those clients are for. Who could the man be? Well, we already know what our answer is going to be.
Any idea who the intruder might be?
I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio. Though he definitely is obsessed with her.
The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker?
Wow, how did you know? You fucking told me.
Oh, it's just a hunch.
I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. Of course, the building entrance and the apartment are both self-locking. Jesus Christ, for monthly rent? Yeah, that's not so rare in central Tokyo, you know.
I thought this might be a safe place to live, but wow. How should I investigate? What's a good way to do this?
Talk to me, like I might have some info as well. I've already done that. What kind of questions?
Should I ask them about details on what happened and
that too, but oh yeah. Have you checked the rumors on socials? Not a fun topic, but around sugar dating and all that. I'm not sure if it'll lead to any answers. We should at least ask. Right. Anything else? Nope.
Queen-size bed, anything under it? Nothing at all. I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them?
Oh, but this one doesn't really have room in it, does it? No curtains, are you insane?
This high up, intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely. If Mio could live here...
Like, even if there's nobody to look at you, which there is, because there are other buildings around, the fucking sunlight. Anyway.
Mio, are you okay? Sammy, what's this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be alright.
What happened?
Mio, please tell me what you saw. Or what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Aika-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then... a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Ah! I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azami?
Huh?
Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I, thought it would work. I'm sorry.
What happened next?
You know, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you'd locked up with the key? Yes. haven't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could you pull something like that off?
You saw a man in your room.
You ran back to your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Yeah.
About the posted photo.
About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know. I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. Meow. After your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you noticed anything... I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys.
Yes!
Okay, thank you, I appreciate it.
What to do now?
Meow, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says.
Oh.
Yeah, I see.
About social media.
It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you something about the rumors online? Asami, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they were saying. Meow. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. And a friend suggested I try it.
Okay, so she was sugar dating, so I was wrong about that.
That everyone was doing it, and that it's normal, so I just started it too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig that all up, and then...
And did anything else happen?
My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. I don't think I can. Meow.
Oh wait, never mind. I think I did find all the clues last time. It just didn't pop up because it doesn't pop up like this time.
I've talked to both of them for now. I wanted to check with my frickin' Z.
Oh well.
Maybe we should be heading to Mia's room? But I'm worried about Mia. Should I stay with her then again?
For now, she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she is saying so herself.
Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry.
Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Oh no, I want to check around. God damn it. You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway?
Did you think of something?
Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense. Under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways?
Oh. About that. I now blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something?
Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here?
I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. I was so stressed out.
Listen, I know why you feel that way, but random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though, we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry,
Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault, just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? It's never a burden.
Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance.
Okay, first, this way.
Any signs that the lock's been tampered with?
No. No. Okay, I can't look closer.
Blech, it's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. Ugh, it touched the blood, but it seems dry already, not coming off. Books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally?
Examined it again.
These are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside? A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. I can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps? The shelves are splattered with blood, too. Ugh, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a closer look with the glasses on? The shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here.
Think about fallen books.
Let's think things over for a bit. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now?
Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood, the scattered books, picturing both together will confuse you.
True.
Mio wouldn't leave books strewn about, or around, correct?
Not Mio, her room is always tidy and clean.
What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room?
If the blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks, this means that those books all over the floor...
They... were all over the place before, yeah, for some reason. Damn, not really? Really?
I'm not so sure. He would never leave. The undersides of the books weren't stained with blood, which means...
What? All of it was incorrect? They were... fell? For some reason on purpose, I guess? No. That was my best guess. Guess we're placed there? On purpose? No. Of course I know. I'm not saying that it was... Okay, maybe they were... Well, it wasn't after. It was before. Maybe they... fell from the shelf? Okay, they fell from the shelves. Oh my god. It's so specific, but they all meant the same thing. Okay.
Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red?
Fell from the shelves for some reason. They were all over the place before. It was the same fucking thing. Okay, this is a little annoying that you have to be so specific when all the clues lead to the same fucking result. Anyway. Well, most of them anyway.
Yep, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelf before splashing blood everywhere? Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood? But why would he do that?
Okay, now I think we have to go with C. It smells horrible in here. Be into it though. Assuming it's the man, this stuff is blood.
So it really is blood.
Oh.
Why would he want to throw this blood around the room?
You know, there was that pic posted online.
Yes, this one.
Maybe he did all this just for the post?
Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Esmond?
Nothing else over here, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Why are you a fucking centipede? Whoa, okay.
An eyeball monster? Closer look. Seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. What's it looking at? I wonder what it's watching. Need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby. Bed and balcony in the back. Oh, this looks familiar somehow.
Okay, this is easy. You're the one taking the picture.
What was the shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there?
Mrs. Ami, what exactly was your power about?
Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location.
Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities.
Huh.
Avoid over-focusing on the shadows' shapes and forms. Try and deduce what they were doing from the clues you found.
I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go, thinking my imaginary resident director boss. Ah, well. The shadow I saw by the door through the glass, or through the glasses, what exactly is this shadow doing?
Was taking a picture while, or no, sorry, after.
Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered? That could be. The layout seems similar to that post posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking that photo. Did you want to see or be seen? If you took the photo, what for? And why the fuck did a monster have a fucking phone?
Wait, you're not gonna end it there, right? Getting anywhere.
I've spent a lot of time examining things, but I can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive.
Alright. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue.
Their cue?
And there it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick it up.
Right away. Hello?
Miguria speaking.
Director-san?
Cut the fluff, Sammy.
Director-san?
I felt it might be a good time to give you a call.
Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too.
So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to...
Hey, Director.
Sorry, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences?
That's not really...
Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room, with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith? Or a human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm.
Director, I hate to ask, but...
Oh yeah, so we can save the speculations later.
Save her? Really now?
What's crucial here, maybe the act of splattering the room in red.
Does the man under the bed typically work like that?
This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick up something. And finding that friend's room all dark, they pick up their belongings without turning on the lights so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off."
A room covered in blood, exactly like Mio's room.
Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-sen's red-soaked room that caught your eye?
Oh yeah, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelf before the red mess happened.
I see, and so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again.
Not again. Isn't there anything I can do?
Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, can you kindly inspect the room again tonight?
Say what?
Wait, no! But there was other Oh, dipsticks.
Director-san? Do I really need to stay here in Mio's room, alone, in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now.
No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Aiko's place, so we have a little choice here.
Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone.
I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon.
Mio, yeah, you're right. She needs our help right now.
More importantly, Miss Azami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves.
Ceiling? Near the shelves? It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I hate to fall and make noise. Huh? What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights.
Absolutely not.
What? Why not?
The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is lighting in the room.
You mean he shows up if the lights are on?
Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you?
I was just about to. God damn it. Can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. I didn't get to examine everything else. God damn it. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame?
As I thought. You see just there.
Eh, what was that? The ceiling is creaking?
Hide, Azami.
Huh?
Hide now.
I didn't get to see all the damn freaking things, though. Phew. Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Uh, yes?
Sammy.
Jasmine? There was this man in Mio's room.
Echo's room. It's all red.
What?
Covered in red. Just like Mio's room.
Jasmine, thank you for picking me up.
No, I wanted to see what the... Oh, there was more clues that I missed. I wish you could choose when you get to leave.
I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there?
Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Eiko's place, so you take over to researching the socials. Know whose account to start with.
Eiko-san's right. I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red.
Hey, not bad. Let's get started. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them.
Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Eiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both.
You're back from eating out, and the whole room is covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable.
Eiko-san's posted, like we thought. Can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red.
Does this mean Eiko's also a target now? Even as a prank that's going way too far. This is just another one of her usual setups. It's your own fault.
On what grounds?
To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rap, but this one's the real thing. That's true. People are terrifying creatures.
Next is a really strong reaction to the words protector girl.
This is less about interesting and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Formio.
We should probably look into this.
I might be posting stuff about Mio again. Give it a search. Mio issue anyway. Did the catch? What happened with the Mio issue anyway? Did they catch that guy? Nope. Dark spec.
What's this about?
Like minimal speculation, double serving of delusion.
I should check. I'll take a look to be safe.
Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. Right, let's see what's in this first. Where's the girl who said don't say a bad thing? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Sammy.
Huh?
Little White Knight. Yeah. Don't say bad things about my friend. God damn it. Makes no sense, eh? Might want to calm them down. But people on the post actually enjoy piling into someone.
But why?
Any scapegoat will do. You know, this case is just fuel that happened to show up here.
That's terrible.
It's the fucking internet. Other way around? No? Okay. We'll just search up Mio then. Hanging with a drama queen can do that to you. The fuck? Heard about the Red Room somewhere, horror story or urban myth?
Red Room, I think Director mentioned that before that hyper mode.
Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics.
Another keyword?
Yeah, seems worth a search. Celebrity text nonsense. This.
Let's try searching for this.
Right, check on how far the rumors about Mio have spread.
Yeah.
One issue, this keyword might be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incident. Rumor about the lab near.
I'll check this too.
Okay.
God damn, we have a lot of keywords.
Okay. Intruder seen by... Click here. TLDR, please. Sugar Days, Puppet Stalkers, Echo Signature, Money Shot. Might show something.
Should we check security camera angle?
Check, make sure, yeah. So... Okay, that's what I figured. But is the cam old or what? Are they from Boober Eats? Kind of fishy.
The man in the video, super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps?
Someone's order for late night munchies, ramen maybe? Let me see, 11 p.m., 11:15 or so.
Looks like it. They're wearing what seems like company-issued work uniform.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is that package. It was way too sus for a contractor. I just read rumors. Buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her so they can excavate. So that's popularity going up. Hear whimpers from the earth. Check the reading. Next to my place, they just put some pitch black metal triangle pillar in the park nearby. Has anyone seen it?
It's monolith? Notifications.
Oh, I see.
What happens if you close it?
If you saw the pop-up now and closed it, we'd both be goners.
Ooh.
You can't just search up dark spec, right? Oh wait, yes I can. It was... What was I trying to look up? No. I don't think so. Shit. God, okay, I'm missing a clue. What do I mean here? What do they say? already read this. Comment. Please remember. How the fuck was that a clue? Alright. Yeah, okay. They got to you with that flaming, huh?
Yeah. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way.
It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so.
I'll do what I can to help you.
You've got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky here, or there.
I can do this. You know.
Yeah, just messing with you. Back on the topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Eiko if someone, or if anyone similar showed up.
Understood.
On site at the apartment building, up to Eiko's room we go.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Where is Mio?
Wow.
Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it, why done it? With this much in-your-face evidence, but bet you'd see plenty of by clairvoyant.
Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on. Entrance door is reinforced. Should be hard to break in.
Look around.
Why would this happen to Eiko's room too? The man stalked both of them and got to Eiko's place. Why turn it red? Maybe there's some kind of meaning to the red room after all? This look important? How terrible. Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean?
Alright, hi. Oh! Oh no, yeah, this is Eiko.
Ugh. Look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls. There's a lot to deal with. Yes, truly. I could never imagine this. I took Mio out to eat. Thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then we come back to this.
You've told the police.
Have you contacted the police? Oh, right. I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. Son, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now?
Oh no.
She went back home alone. Huh? Oh, she did. Does Mio know what happened there? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. Ugh, I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. Need to ask Jasmine to drive us there.
Okay. First...
Whoa, this shadow's throwing something at us? Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood all around and made the room all red? Is this before or after Mio and Eiko-san were out to eat? When exactly? Is this a trace of the man under the bed? The shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Is it messing up the papers on the desk, or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood all around? The shadow. Is Eiko-san working? Looks very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Echo-san is so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch. It's kind of scary.
Are these not at the same time?
Ah, the man under the bed. Or is it actually... Is he talking with Eiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time? This shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes? Like the uniforms maintenance crew wear. Someone she's working with? This looks a lot like the shadows splattering blood in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Feels like this shadow could be important. I should dig deeper.
Anything else? Nothing. Not you yet. Oh, did I go all the way over here? Okay, nothing.
Megasan, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings. Otherwise, I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably yes. Don't really remember. I do have records of where we sent temporary staff. They should be on my desk somewhere in all that mess. Your desk. Understood. Thank you.
Okay, I think it was on the right trail before. It has something to do with her.
She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. So messy, I can hardly make out the words.
Peel off the paper.
Make sure not to tear anything. Offi engineer... somehow decipherable? Not jobs that require work uniforms. Whoops, ripped a bit. Hey, wait, a bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine? Ecology? It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally. Oh, this must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one of these documents. Electronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do.
Anything else? I don't want to miss any more frickin' clues, but... Alright, can't there. I'm gonna ask you again. Because I don't trust you. Never mind, you're not saying anything. I feel like you should be able to see something there, but I guess not.
It's just as bad here at Aiko's place.
I don't know anymore.
The fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer.
What do you think? Okay, that last. What do you think?
Jasmine, what do you make of this?
Prob's trying to get to Mio as she's staying at Aiko's. Headache for us.
In what way?
Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet.
So this goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it?
No idea. Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does.
What happened on your end?
I was waiting in the car parked nearby so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together.
Probably to eat something like she mentioned in the post.
They came back after a couple hours. I watched them from the car as they re-entered the building. Short while later, Eiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone. yelling about how the room's all red. Get in here, and so on. On my end. And what did the boss man make you do, meanwhile?
I was checking Mio's room.
Ew.
I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later.
I almost met the dude. Getting tossed in the deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up. You're not gonna comment about how the guy's in 2 places at fucking once? About the shadow.
Desmond, I can see a weird shadow left in this room. Probably the culprit who made the room all bloody.
Means you can just crack the case, yeah?
I can't make out his face, just that he's almost certainly the culprit.
Huh. Then how about this to be sure? Check if Eiko and Mio ever left the room besides when they went out to eat.
Good idea, I will.
Well, I know they didn't. Is there anything I can make out? Oh, or do I have to talk to her? I mean, there's nothing else. The man under the bed. The room was pitch black. Call me to panic. Yeah, wasn't the man supposed to be in Mio's room? Research for this case. Heart still pounding. Post. The man under the bed did this too. The Boober Eats deliverer shown in the security camera footage. Supposedly a member of the electric staff company. But would they be working at midnight? Pretty fishy. Was covered in red. When did this happen? Inside Eiko's room. I'm sure it was in there. Mio went home alone to fetch her things. She's in safe. Allow me to head over the place right now. Okay, well, you're not letting me see the other shit, so.
Jasmine, it seems Mio is back at her place and alone. What? I saw those two heading back up here. What the?
Oh. That's what you meant.
Eiko-san is calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room.
Alright then, I'll have the car ready to go.
If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place.
Wait. Please take me with you.
Eiko-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's then.
Alright, here we go again.
Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Zami? I'm fine, I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound.
Really? Swung there for a moment.
Yes, really.
Not the investigation.
I'm so glad Mio's safe. We should take another look at her place.
Yep. Might want to check what went on while she was alone. Okay. Notable changes. Oh.
There's a used cup in the sink. The shelves and knife holder are empty. Mio really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Nothing notable under the bed. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom? Or a man from the closet?
It's called the Boogeyman.
Huh, some of the books are missing. Would the glasses tell me anything?
It's the opposite set of books, too.
Right, I need to get her signed with the new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. Eiko-san, did you ever step out of the room at any time besides eating out? I don't think so. I tried hard to calm Meow down and finally convinced her to go eat. Do you really want her to move? Let's talk to you first. Wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Meow. Did anything weird happen while you gone, or while you were alone? Not really, no. You doing okay, Meow? You think I would be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stuck by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Why? I listened to everyone and I really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami. Meow. Before you went out to eat with Eiko-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Eiko's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Azami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright.
The shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this the locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier?
And this is me.
There's something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed?
No, it's me.
Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back. Huh. This is me from yesterday. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard a noise from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed, so I couldn't see, but... How did he come down into the room?
So fucking creepy.
A bug? Or a shadow that looks like one? This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. Or if not, why does it look like a centipede?
Oh, it's the same thing.
I checked. They never left the room. I thought maybe someone might have snuck in at some point.
I was on watch from the car, and I don't think the duo is lying.
But then, how did the man spread blood around the room?
Sure hope it's not something physically impossible.
I'll recheck with Eiko-san. She might have left the room for a business call, or Mio's comfort.
If Mio was on the balcony or in the bathroom, then the living room would have been empty. Mio's taking this hard.
She said she's so fed up.
Might have been yakking with Eiko about moving while they were eating out.
Might have been.
Eiko's suggestions must be crazy pricey though. It must be a total headache. That's not who I went for. Or what I went for, sorry. About the ceiling space. You know, have you ever been in the ceiling space?
Never? Is there even a way in?
Right, of course you haven't.
Besides not going out for groceries or such, he didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? Try to remember after you mentioned I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mia went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space?
Absolutely not. This old place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats.
Then you don't know how to enter that space, right?
I do not. Oh yeah, what were you doing? Or what did you forget? Nothing. Okay, weird. Guess all I can do is this. Just think this over for a minute.
The man appears very suddenly, but how?
First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from?
I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. So there must be a way into the ceiling space, unless he's a ghost.
You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct?
I keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that crawling space, or that ceiling space.
Maybe he was... using... using its footholds. Climbing up and down. Like, no? Really? Don't fucking tell me it's, climbing up and down, using the shelf boards as footholds. Fucking god. Same sentence, different orientation. Why would that be not oh my... okay.
Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds? Yes, that might explain it.
I don't care if it's like improper grammar or whatever. It's the same result!
Multiple overlapping shadows climbing up and down, looked like a centipede. Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. Huh, the view's blocked by this big cardboard box. There's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. Ugh, but I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. All dark and dusty, no one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared, not scared. Let the investigation begin. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Doesn't look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. Huh. What's this cardboard? Anything lying around that's connected to him? Ah! The roach. Flat beyond belief. Maybe he used the cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust? I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? How unbelievable.
So you can see into it.
Huh, I can't see much. Too dark.
Oh!
There's a shadow of the man here, too. What is the shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something to a box or a bag. to look closer. The shadow is in the way. Glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view.
Okay, well, I'm not looking at it yet.
I knew it. He was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below.
He'd be in a fucking creepy. Okay, let's look again.
It's the traces of the man doing something around here. Huh. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing? Gito Electric Services. Isn't this the company in the documents at Eiko-san's place? The man wearing a uniform that I saw in Eiko-san's room. God, the burps. Does this mean that man was here? I need to tell everyone.
Oh, out of control.
Man definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Jasmine?
You okay? It looks like you found a ton.
I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. And there are a few things I want to check with Mio and Aiko-san too.
Bet it's time for someone to show up.
That time? Do you mean the director is gonna call again?
Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine.
What do you mean, not any old call? Yes?
Mrs. Ami, how is it going?
Hello, director. I'm sorry, I haven't figured out the answer and...
I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase.
Dissolution? As in...
In due time. Mrs. Ami, please tell everyone to gather around.
Okay. Your investigation is done, then. Is this like a debrief or something? Yes, I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry, then. Director, everyone is here.
Mrs. Ami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain.
Understood.
Thank you, everyone. Ayu Meguria, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout.
Dissolution? Masami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. Hi.
We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you remain here.
Yes, so please hear us out.
Let the dissolution begin. Here we go. First of all, Miss Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth.
What do you mean?
Do you really expect me to record this case as is?
What?
Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There's no room in this center's record for such a thing, or for such things.
Do we really want to prioritize that right now?
Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered.
Oh.
1. How did the man under the bed manifest? 2. What is the goal of the man under the bed? 3. Who or what is the man under the bed? 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. Whoa.
What the?
Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see.
Ah.
Eye opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers, such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution, for the man under the bed.
Yes. Man under the...
No, wrong voice. The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room, immediately after she had checked all the locks, a phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons.
Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly.
So, Mrs. Ami,
Yeah?
the man supposedly appeared from under the bed. But did it really? You determined where the man appeared from. Where was it? Emerged from the wall from a ceiling space.
There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being in, entering, and exiting from the ceiling space.
Great. The man was hiding in Mio's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Oh, okay, this is cool. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner, or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Mrs. Ami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? To scare her.
He might have been trying to frighten Mio, and that's it, to simply scare her.
Great. The man didn't try to kill Mio-san, despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that that itself was the man's goal.
If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me?
Then the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place. Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio's room also hints at such an intent.
So that doll wasn't a message or anything after all. The doll.
Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer, as an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent, an anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? An actual person.
Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity?
Precisely, that is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth.
Huh?
Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There's a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Mrs. Ami, this man that appeared in Mio's room, who do you think this living man could be?
One moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see.
The one we saw while doing social media research, Boober Eats.
Oh yeah, right. A living man carrying a backpack. Asami, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yeah, it's all noted here. He's also a living and suspicious person.
Does that include my work client, too?
This maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage, too. So many suspects.
Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news.
Thank you, though. I remember now.
It was him.
The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space.
Excellent. Indeed, the man under the bed hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him.
I thought so.
Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will. It seems impossible that he can manifest in that room's ceiling space.
Yeah, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. He has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but is the man an anomaly after all?
Do you really believe so?
Hmm.
Mrs. Ami, you talked with everyone, and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see.
But
So, Mrs. Ami, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? Had an accomplice.
someone must have helped him get in.
Billions. Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage, as well as his uniform, with the cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is, in fact, the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells?
Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight? But that means... wait, something's wrong here.
Indeed. Hearing that there's a man in the room, Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment entrance.
But why?
If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Mrs. Ami, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into the Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? Eiko.
Could it be Eiko-san, perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room?
Fabulous! A fine accomplishment indeed. Mrs. Ami, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Her telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room?
That's true. Without hearing that, Mio wouldn't have left the room without locking up.
Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? If the man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Eiko actually see?
Eiko-san, I think you told us you kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct?
That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense.
So, it is true. Really. I can't believe it, but now...
What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but Mio-san has had her past dug up, and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this, even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass.
And providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Echo-san, is this true?
What in the...
What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything. But we... How ass-brained can you get, you bunch of morons? Ass-brained? I mean, I know I'm not exactly bright, but Jesus. Listen here, it's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space, which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Eiko-san.
Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me, and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things, like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time, too. Also, you... Asmi or whatever, you will answer for this.
Yikes.
How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas? Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. This is harassment and targeted abuse and highly illegal.
Hey, you dropped something. Is this a card?
How was your first case, Mrs. Ami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to.
Wait a minute, Director. What about Mio? Last connection. Mio, are you... You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll? That doll. Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it. Like nothing ever happened. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for very much. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio?
Guess that's it for us, then.
But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in...
The center's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers.
Huh?
Yeah, I get how you might feel, but Mio herself says she's fine. It's not out of our place, or it's not our place to step in.
Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet.
Huh?
What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense, and this happens? How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? But how could that... What the... No way. No. They kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? Ugh, I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll.
Hey, I told you, I did exactly as you did, or as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red. I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. But the space under the bed was blocked and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up to the bookshelf so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything.
Then who actually splattered all that blood?
Huh? But what was that?
No way.
What? No.
The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it.
I didn't do anything.
What the? Hey, wait. No! Please don't!
Leave Eiko-san alone. Oh. I will make her pay.
Huh? That voice. Is that you, Mio?
What the?
When I was attacked by that man in my room, and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on. So you already knew that Eiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Azami. But that no longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once back during my sugar dating days?
What the fuck?
Oh!
Pregnancy? What are you talking about?
That doll was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby. I don't want anyone to know, but then why do you... Wait. Too much is going on. Mio, what's going on? Please take it easy. Sami, thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me, and everything just happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning, and done as you told me. Mio, wait, what are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me where they are? I need to erase my past entirely. I don't really know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough of the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Azami, you told me this too.
Whoops.
Sorry. Azami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had little more to lose, whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't you then. Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name and address have been passed. Everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks. Won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? I'm gonna kill you. You're joking, right? Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down, listen to me, okay? No, Mio! Don't do this to yourself! Zami, I... You alright, Zami? Responders are on their way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard it from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Eiko's. Loose cannon much? So the director was watching me. Hi. Mio?
Damn. Once again, going off on your own like that, way too risky.
I'm sorry, Jasmine. Thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
And the boss man should have told me earlier.
I wonder if the director knew this was going to happen.
Huh? Beats me. It could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess the vision of Bob's pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. Speak of the almighty.
What is it?
Way too fast with the edit. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming right now.
Are the center's videos always streamed so soon?
The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this.
I hope Mio's rumors fade away fast.
They'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to Boss Man, yeah? I'll drive you.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman, A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. Huh. This case came to an intriguing conclusion.
After what happened to Mio? I wouldn't call it intriguing.
Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted.
Will Eiko-san not even be held accountable? Or, well, yeah, not even be held accountable? It feels unfair.
Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you.
More importantly, were you even watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions?
Emotions are interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate.
Forget I mentioned it.
Exquisite.
What is it?
Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall you.
What exactly is this card?
This is one of the Illumini cards. They are rumored to be prophetic.
The card is prophetic.
Damn the music. It happened 7 years ago, too.
Director, I actually have one of the...
One of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. It seems everything is in motion now. What is this? And that's enough for today. Damn the music!
Do I believe in prophecies? I'd believe a good sounding one, if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illumini card? Oh, why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Sammy. Catch you next week. Tomari, about the face the card. It seems unrelated to the other incident. Maguria hasn't shown much we could look into. Roger that out. Back then, we could possibly realized what was about to happen. Oh! Oh! Completed episode 1, Eye in the Darkness. Okay, are there 3 episodes? Reflection of Death. Interesting, interesting. So that was the tutorial, basically.
What the fuck? Hello?
I didn't know the center roof was like this.
About what we were discussing. You mentioned Echo dropping one after we completed Dissolution.
Yes, this one and this one.
This is the Illumini card, Eye in the Darkness. Why Echo had this card is a question in itself. Yet of higher importance right now is this Illumini card, Devastation and Judgment. Which you say you owned from before.
I think I received it from someone, but I don't really remember. I remembered I'd left it in my bag since then, so...
Would you happen to know of a community site on the dark web?
The dark web? Sounds kinda ominous.
There's a site called Samazima that has descriptions of all 6 Illumini cards. Various other topics too. Earthquakes and shrines. A certain president is actually a stand-in. Oh wait. Sorry. Wrong voice.
Various other topics too. Earthquakes and shrines? A certain president is actually a stand-in. I didn't know.
Samazima is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. Devastation and Judgment is the very future that these Zimmers long for. It seems your card is predicting such a future. Zimmers refer to it as the Great Reset.
Great Reset?
Rumors say the Devastation and Judgment card depicts it.
Why would I have such a thing? And it's just a prophecy. We don't know if it'll actually...
We can determine whether or not the prophecies are true by observing your actions. Now, I need to tell you about today's request. A streamer has asked us to confirm the presence of a ghost.
Devastation's Juju Mental.
What the fuck? Yo, wake up already. You're sleep mumbling like hell.
So sorry.
Devastation, Judgment had me worried there.
The director showed me an ominous website. Jasmine, do you know about the Illumini cards and the prophecies on them?
Illumini cards. You can count on the boss man to take interest, eh?
The director does seem on top of all occult-related info. I meant to ask, what's today's case about?
We're looking into a live streamer. One of his vids sparked a bit of a mess, and the streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is, see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. Okay.
Does that mean the live streamer talks about spirits and the occult?
Good guess. Saves me the trouble of explaining.
Oh, so I guess right?
Yeah, occult live streamer. 800k subs. Been streaming quite a while, it seems. Damn, 800k isn't that bad. Nearly at 1 million, jeez. Check out the vid while we're on the video, or on the road.
This newest one, right? Is this a ritual or something?
The scene in question is near the end.
Come on, pretty please. I know this place is the real deal. Come, show yourself. Mary.
Oh, I see.
Mary.
Bloody Mary.
Show yourself. Huh? Behind me? What? Huh? Nothing there? Ghost? Was that a ghost in the back? You mean this is real?
Trending on socials for sure. This is Bloody Mary. Ghost watching streamer's home has resident ghost, or some such.
A resident ghost? Does it mean the house is haunted?
Don't know much, really.
By the way, our client, the streamer, why did he think of reaching out to our center? Do you know?
Don't know. Too bored to ask the boss man about the small things. Just ask the client, K. Anyway, get busy with the social media search first.
Understood.
I sent you the link, did you get it? Try following the rumor from there.
Where should I search?
Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself.
Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved this time, right?
Right. According to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. It's Bloody Mary! Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. So I'd search for rumors related to this place and location.
Oh, how helpful.
Jeez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours, even though this stuff's not in my wheelhouse. Well, I leave it in your hands.
Understood. I'm on it.
Okay. The video, what a creepy photo.
Looks like a woman to me.
Lady ghost, huh? I already know who it is. Oh yeah, that must be him. His channel's not the most well-known, but it gets attention for exploring occult topics related to spirits. Not the most well-known. Well, I guess that's true. I mean, like, Astral Spiff isn't very well-known, I guess. Well, he's pretty decently well-known, even though he only has... Actually, he just crossed 1 million, didn't he? Hold on. I need a fact check. Astral Spiff. Yeah, he just crossed 1 million. So, I mean, I guess he technically isn't super well known, but... Anyway, he has a lot of subscribers. Searching his name right, might help me find more about him. Maybe we should look into the people... Yeah, search it up. But for a niche internet micro-celebrity like Kineko, you might need to add keywords to narrow things down.
You did say before that I should look into rumors related to location or even the building itself. I'll try looking for some related keywords.
Would someone go to the apartment?
This real deal? No way.
It's not that scary.
What is a spirit spot map?
Oh, how scary. Go on and give it a search. Okay, you had to do both. A spirit spot map for the apartment that Kineko's using for streams to show it right away.
There are websites you can use to look up spirit spots.
Uh-huh. You should look up your neighborhood. There might be spirit spots near you. A lady ghost who chatters on rapid pace.
Oh, this is rumor.
Is this rumor? Well spotted. Exactly the kind of thing Bossman would check. Give it a search. Oh, that's all we needed.
So this means Kineko's son's ritual was a success and the ghost went elsewhere?
Yeah, and he was called out to those infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye. Found the address on the spirit spot map. Umekichu 123. Umeki Flats 104.
Oh no, that means there's definitely something there.
So, we're ghost hunting at an apartment that's a known spirit spot.
Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts. At all. I'll see them all. I'm sure of it.
Seeing them won't hurt, will it? If they're just hanging out. Besides, they're not really ghosts, right?
I'm scared just as much.
Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. Not my job, so I'll leave it to you.
Yes.
Well, well, well. I mean, I already know what this case is. Although, I'm assuming there's some kind of twist.
Hello. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai and...
Hey, you're a girl. Could you be the one in the prophecy?
Ah, what are you talking about?
Life shall... God damn it. What was the voice? It was nasally fucking nerdy. Life shall be dealt... life shall be taken from they who face the mirror and call the woman.
Is that card an Illuminati card?
That can be our next vid. Kinoko's fate was prophesized.
Not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, is that card...
No, just brainstorming. It's nothing really. Introducing myself, Kinoko, Tanihara here. Did you see Kiniko's spirit stream? Did you see the woman?
Yes?
I've been getting so many inquiries since that stream. That's a bit better. They all want to fuck. Well, I need to slow down. I'm trying to read too fast. They all want to collab. So, happy here. Your Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel, too. I watch every vid.
Oh, thank you.
How many tens of thousands followers are you at? Got me thinking, maybe, we could share some fans with each other, couldn't we?
Shares some fans? I thought your request was...
Oh, that, yes, just as I wrote. I want to see for myself and prove that ghosts are real, that I'm not setting this up. I don't stream during the days, so go ahead and check out this place.
Okay, sure. First, we should look into why the ghost was filmed. What happened during the stream? Then, after some of that's cleared up, I should ask about the Illuminati card. Hey, I might be getting the hang of this investigator job. Investigation on. It's in the shade and kind of dreary overall. The kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't really see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual. But it's kind of creepy still. Is Kinoko-san going to continue living here?
Who are you?
Hello, excuse me? Would you mind if I ask you something? Can I ask you about your neighbor? About room 104.
Oh, I see. Room 104. You want to know about room 104, where that horrible incident happened. I know more than anyone else. Guess why? Because I live next to room 104.
That's great to hear. Would you happen to know anything about the rumors around this apartment? Oh, I'm Azami Fukurai. Can I ask for your name? Oh, a nameplate. Miss... Unaired.
It's Unai. You're gonna forget anyway. Miss Neighbor is fine. I live next to the famous room 104. I've been their neighbor since long before that incident happened. I know this apartment better than anyone. Okay.
And how about Kinoko-san?
Kinoko?
Your neighbor in room 104?
Oh yeah, did he move in without knowing anything? Pfft, poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. I heard he does that thing on the internet, like on TV.
Oh yes, that's right. residents here are scary too. Were you able to watch Kineko-san's live stream video? Huh? The ghost showed up in that video.
The ghost, it did? Of course it would. We're famous around here as the haunted apartments. I don't know what the video is about, but I feel the ghost presence.
You do?
The boy in 104 too, probably. He was doing this creepy ritual.
So, this neighbor lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come to think of it, I wonder what the ritual he was doing in the stream. Several things I should check with Kineko-san about.
About the rumored ghost.
Will you happen to know anything about the ghost rumored to haunt this apartment?
Ghost rumors? Oh, you mean room 104.
Do you mean ghosts used to live in 104?
We had police cars and an ambulance. Quite a crowd here.
You were watching? Were you there when it happened? Did you see or hear anything?
I heard the sound of something breaking and a scream, crash and such. But those folk aren't strangers to fighting. I heard a man screaming. I peeled through the entrance and there was blood everywhere. Or I peeked through the entrance, there was blood everywhere. This photo's from back then. Jesus Christ.
Blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was all red?
No, just around the middle. It looked like a fountain of blood had spurted from the center of room 104.
Near the middle of the room. Rings a bell.
Do you know about the rumors? Did you know about the rumor? Did you know this apartment was famous for its rumors? It's on the internet too, yes. Welcome to the haunted and vaunted Umeki Flats. I see visitors even taking pictures sometimes. Owner was worried sick, and no wonder. No one wants to live there after what happened. That mushroom boy 104. I wonder how long he'll last.
Interessante.
Anything else? No. Nothing over here. Do have something to put together.
The smell of a new tatami mat.
Big floor.
What are the tatami mats look new? Tatami mats must be expensive. Why would you want to change just one? Camera and lights. Streaming equipment. Have to make sure I don't knock him over. So he was filming the mirror from here. Hey, I see Jasmine in the mirror. So the area around the entrance would be the cameraman, or would be the camera's frame, huh? Oh, that might mean that...
Look around the entrance.
This mirror's the one that showed the ghost in the video. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh yeah, I need to ask about the spirits that appeared in it. I thought I might find something, but no luck. Might see something with the glasses on.
Oh yeah, right. I'm about to run down. Definitely haunted.
Jasmine? About the ghost that shows up in the video, what should I look into and how?
You're asking me about ghost stuff? Well, start by talking to Kineko dude. Next, check the room he was streaming from. Also, the lady outside might be from around here. Ask her if she knows of any ghost rumors. You're able to read the nameplate.
You able to make out the neighbor's nameplate?
Oh yeah, unsettling something thingy.
Her name is Unai-san.
You actually talked to that lady? Epic people skills, Sammy. That unreal lady, the neighbor.
I'm so much more comfortable talking to you.
My personality shines through sometimes. By the way, did the lady see the ghost in the vid? You might want to check whether it looked like the ghost in the local rumors.
Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment, so I'll ask her what I can.
Any more prompts?
No. Some notes while I can. She was really interested in... Ghost. That's it, she seemed to enjoy rumors. I was surprised at how intensely she talks. Currently under contract by Kinoko, the previous occupant committed murder-suicide. One of the Tommy mats is unusually clean. Gets excited at mention of the room, seems to know a ton of rumors, hoping to ask her about the ghosts, but she's scared though. Okay.
Well, if only I had Zashiki Warashi mascot like you, viewers would love it.
Huh? About work. Can I start by asking you about your work?
Kinoka-san is a live streamer, yes. I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus to the occult around 5 years ago.
You have a ghost watching channel, right?
I default to streaming live on site from spirit spots. My solo hide-and-seek video went ballistically viral, and here I am.
Ballistically viral, I see. Now, which hide-and-seek video? Because there are all... Or, well, I guess not video, but which hide-and-seek version? Because there's a lot. The one where you stuff a doll? With, like, isn't it like a piece of hair and a bunch of rice? Or is it, Oh god, the ones where you look in the mirror and then you ask a shadow man to come hunt you.
I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it.
And you handle all this equipment alone? That's really cool. Mind if we take a look around the room? About the stream. Could you tell me about what about the stream where the ghost showed up?
Yes, the meat of the interview! I have this fixed camera in the room, and I was waiting in front of the room for the ghost to appear, and voila.
Have any other ghosts made appearances in your streams before?
I wouldn't say they haven't made an appearance, but this is the first time their form has been so clear. I guess making sure the mirror was properly being filmed helped a lot.
Did you see the ghost? Hinoka-san, did you see the ghost directly during the stream?
Yeah, about that. I admit I never got to see it myself. Got a ton of comments saying behind you, so I spun around quickly, but nothing there.
When you turn around, you see the mirror in the wall. If someone was around here, you would have seen them, huh? Does this mean the ghost wasn't around here? Maybe the apartment ghost was trying to head somewhere. It happened to be filmed? Could that be possible?
Good point. If we know the answer, we could catch it on film for the next stream. Yes, we really need to know where the ghost was headed. Need answers quick.
Where we go? And here we go, ghost hunting.
About this room.
Hinoka-san, are you still going to live here? Are you considering moving too?
Hinoka-san isn't actually living here, no. I'm just renting this place as a studio.
Ah, I see. Glad to hear. I was getting worried. But, isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot?
Precisely why I rented it. The reason I had that mirror in frame was because it came with the room, too.
That came with the room? I thought it was a prop.
Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of ghost rumors?
That doesn't... Whatever.
One thing, though. My neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself.
About the ritual.
You were doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about?
Ah, yes, that was a seance, a spirit summoning ritual.
I did one I found on the internet, just as written.
At 2 AM in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times.
Turn around 3 times?
Speak the name Mary to the mirror 3 times. And that's it.
Well, usually you say Bloody Mary, not just Mary, but you could do it multiple ways.
That's it? Nothing else?
Do this and the ghost should appear in the mirror. This is a summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages, tried and true.
Pretty simple for a ghost summoning ritual.
The card's prophecy.
Hinako-san, do you know about the Illumini cards?
Cards with prophecies on them, yes. What? Are you a Zimmer too?
Ah, no, I just happened to visit the Samazima website. I thought I read something there about a card with a mirror and a woman.
Oh, really? I'm the one in the prophecy? Best viewer game material ever. What I'd give to be cursed like that. Are you sure this is a good thing?
You really should be careful around that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger, you know.
Oh, yes, yes, please. Alright. Please haunt me, Ghost Mommy.
I'm sorry. It had to be done. Alright. Anything else here? No. Anything else here? Before I move on? Nope. Okay. Boop.
Notes on the people I met. Our client who requested this investigation, Kinoko Tanihara, a ghost watching streamer on BooTube. His hairstyle reminds me of...
A tasty Matsuki mushroom.
Yes, Matsutake, king of the shrooms. Was he really? He didn't come off as all that deluxe.
Oh, I guess bamboo shrooms. What's his name again? His hairstyle reminds me of... What the fuck? This is such a stupid question. Just ask me what his name was. The other lady called him Mushroom Head. I thought that was the answer. Okay.
Yes, Kinoko, with the mushroom What?
Oh my god. You can't just ask me what his frickin' hairstyle looks like.
That is who he is. Wait.
Oh god, that's so annoying. This is the part I... Okay, this is one of my least favorite parts about the game so far, is the frickin' stupid answers and shit like that you have to do. Otherwise, the game is really fun so far.
The Mushroom Cut, an occult live streamer.
YouTuber streaming occult content from room 104. Seems he used to visit spirit spots on site, but now spotlights property with shady histories. And does all the streams alone from recording to editing. What a fucking... What's the word? What an absolute unit of content. And he's at 800k subs too. The guy's doing pretty well for himself. Probably not too much on the money front, but he's probably getting a good bit. Especially has 800 subs and he streams. He probably gets donations and shit. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Devastation apparently is, okay. To it as the Great Reset. I'm not really a fan of this card I have, it's so creepy. Interesting. Alright, time for the Z's. Okay, so she's outside the window. Okay.
I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointed this way, so it can't have been this shadow itself that showed up.
Mirror. But that's obvious.
As I thought, peeking in from here, you see the mirror and the camera through it. Long hair, looks like a dress. They seem really angry. This shadow is a ghost doesn't mean I'm now able to see actual ghosts, not just past events.
Oh. Before that... Okay, this is the other thing.
What the? Long-haired woman straddling a man? Oh god, sex! No, wait. What's going on here? Looks different from the shadow shown in the video. If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen here? They said incident, But I wonder what happened. Looks like a serious fight going on, I hope.
Alright, anybody else have anything to say? Oh, you do have something to say.
About the ghost said to appear in this apartment. Would it happen to have straight, long hair and be wearing a white dress?
You know about her then. You're more than meets the eye. Yes, she had long hair and always wore a white dress.
I thought so. It's a woman, correct? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Noting down, the ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress.
Anything? Nope-a-roni. Wow, I have a lot to do. Hold on.
No, not what I meant to do.
Okay. Nope. Anything to say here? No. Okay, all we have to do is... Oh, haunted house.
I should make a note about the ghost rumors, too. What was notable about the ghost sighted around Umeki...
fast-talking, punch-permed lady? Middle-aged man with a mushroom cut?
Yes, long hair wearing a white dress. She looked like a textbook ghost almost. So scary.
Young woman. Can I not see other cases? I want to see past cases in my case notes from back then, because I wasn't able to check. I wanted to see this kind of change. Oh yeah, red room. Let me look at this real quick. If you browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might suddenly appear. Do you like the red room? It asks. Those who close that text window will meet a terrible fate, such as the infamous urban myth, the Red Room. But did you know there is actually a different Red Room? A certain individual, let's call him Mr. A, had just moved to an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now, Mr. A was a single man, so he was overjoyed when he heard that... Heard that a woman was living alone in the flat next door. He just had to get a look at her, and came up with a reason after reason to knock on her door and introduce himself. But not once did she answer. Soon he was consumed by curiosity about the woman. One day he noticed a small hole in the wall adjoining the two flats. Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he could see through the hole was bright red emptiness. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about this neighbor. The landlord told him that the woman suffered from a mysterious disease that stained her eyes a bright bloody red. Turns out, Mr. A hadn't been peeking into the room of the woman next door. He had been staring directly into her eyes. It seems the object of Mr. A's curiosity had spent far more time looking through the peephole than he had. Yikes, if you find a small hole in your wall, don't look through it. What happened during the stream?
Let's think about what happened during the stream. About the ghost who showed up in Kinoko's video. Kinoko-san himself didn't actually see it. Is it because he isn't sensitive to spirits?
Mrs. Ami, what was the situation like during the live stream?
So the director's still around. Just a figment of my imagination. It feels kind of funny.
Anything wrong?
No, I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream.
Kinoko Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who were watching the stream?
Right, the viewers were all worked up about seeing the ghost. What could this mean?
Maybe we saw a... disembodied head, a humanoid ghost who was outside the room, reflected in the mirror behind. Yes.
Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san? Yes, sounds about right. We know now what happened during the live stream.
Details on the incident.
A ghost that appears in this room. It seems it's been showing up for a while now, not just during yesterday's live stream. We've been gathering some clues through the investigation. I wonder what the ghost was. The one that I saw.
Maybe I saw... So the woman... I guess the woman who killed the man in this room.
Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room? Oh yes, judging from the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man, and once she was done, she probably left this world herself. Which would mean the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all? It's a Tommy mat. That's newer than the others. They probably had to replace it because of the bloodstains from the incident. So I guess it did happen here.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Kinoko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when it showed up in the video.
Wow, really? Really?
Oops.
We only know about the exact... Oh. However, we only know about the exact moment the ghost was in the video. We believe it was standing near the entrance peeking into the room.
So I was too focused on the camera to notice.
Kinoko-san, just a thought. Is the ghost in the rumors the person who died during the incident here?
Oh, you know that too? That's right, the rumors aren't around the apartment as a whole. The incident happened in this very room. It gives room 104 a nice and dark history. Just think of the viewer gains.
A nice and dark history?
Alright, here we go.
We found out quite a lot about the ghost.
Does this mean Kinoko-sued summoned the dead ex-resident of room 104 with his ritual?
Yes, but there's only so much we can gather from this, from the place itself.
Nah, not too bad overall. With this much info stacked up, Boss Man shouldn't be long. See. Mrs. Ami, how's it going?
Director-san?
You found quite a lot of clues, it seems.
Yes, I think.
The streamer was blessed by the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on live camera.
His name is Kinoko Tanihara, by the way.
I see. Mr. Kinoko was not only unafraid of the prophecy on the Illuminati card, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end?
Huh?
The Illuminati cards are rumored and respected by many. I myself have no knowledge of how these cards actually function. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among close acquaintances, and even a third now. Is misfortune struck yet? My experiments will be much easier if he could get cursed. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Yet what might happen to someone harassed by abominations or cryptids? Inquiring minds need to know.
Director-san?
Oh, excuse me there. Then let us both assess the clues you found on site and identify this urban myth.
Yes.
Is Bloody Mary. Or at least something similar to it. Uncanny that the ghost watching stream happened to summon the ghost of the apartment's previous resident. Which urban myth does this case match? Let's get started, shall we? First, this case was initiated by the following event. Kinoko-san was live-streaming a ritual to summon a ghost. And a ghost appeared behind Kinoko-san, correct?
That's right.
So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes?
tell me about the location where the livestream was being filmed. You learned that the rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? The rumored apartment, room 104?
This place that Kinoko-san is renting, room 104. And an actual previous incident happened here.
Great.
So the stage was set for a compelling live stream. Next, let me ask you about the ghost that appeared as a result of the ritual. The viewers were fixated on the ghost shown in the live stream, or the stream. So, Mrs. Ami, in Kinoko's video, where exactly was the ghost seen? Mirror.
The ghost was seen through the mirror, so I believe we saw its reflection.
Exactly. What's important here is that it first appeared in the mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics: where they appear, their goal, the words they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within a mirror. This is a crucial element.
So that's the priority? I thought the location where the ghost appeared might be more important.
Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they are noticed by someone, named and mentioned in the rumors. Wherever the witness happens to be when they notice it, that becomes the location the urban myth appears at.
Huh, I see. I think.
By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the mirror. It seems its existence wasn't limited to within the mirror itself. So, Mrs. Ami, you looked into this with your glasses. Have you determined where the ghost was? In front of the entrance.
Outside the entrance to Kunoko's place, I saw a woman's shadow standing there.
Excellent.
The footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass. On to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. So, Mrs. Ami, Kinoko-san uttered something as a spell to summon the ghost. What exactly was the spell? A woman's name.
He turned around 3 times in front of the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary.
Brilliant.
Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting the spell. The urban myth that matches these circumstances would be... Yes! Bloody Mary, let's go. That is an image and a half. Holy shit.
Bloody Mary?
A female ghost summoned through seance rituals, famous overseas. Due to her blood-stained appearance, she's referred to as Bloody Mary.
Why would such a ghost appear from a mirror?
Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently, popular forms of seance would include solitary hide-and-seek. Or, the square method is done with 4 participants. But if the Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did, in fact, work. Mirrors are also seen as portals into the spirit realm. Especially if you, running water, mirrors, especially mirrors that look into each other. So like stationary regular mirrors are seen as ones that you can use to create a portal. Mirrors that are facing each other and create like that infinity effect is commonly seen as like an active portal to the other side. At least in the paranormal space. Anyway, maybe the summoning did in fact work. I may have yet again witnessed the potential manifestation of an urban myth. I'm ecstatic beyond compare. What the fuck is that word? What is this word I'm saying? Phantasmagorical.
Director, you're getting excited again.
Oh, of course.
Anyway, about this Bloody Mary.
Let me think. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks.
A scratch mark?
A scratch.
What happens then?
It means that if the ritual was successful, Kinoko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who are scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity or even lives at worst.
You mean they'll die?
The presence of such cursed scratches would be good evidence of the ghost's existence. Mrs. Ami, please support Kinoko-san as best you can to ensure he does get scratched.
Excuse me, Director?
I am referring to the client's request. Prove that ghosts are real. Thankfully, our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. Mrs. Ami, please think about what you can do to help make this happen.
Are you serious?
I need to go prepare the intro scene for this case's video. Let us talk later.
Director? Hello? I can't believe it. What is he thinking? Hey, I was thinking and... Yes, Kinoko-san? Yesterday's vid is really doing the numbers. I think I'll do another one tonight, and you can watch here if you want. Huh?
Kinoko's spirit stream. I might be interested.
Jasmine, a ghost might show up, you know.
I hope it does.
Mary might do something to you.
I hope she does.
Kinoko-san, I'm serious here.
I'm dead serious too. The viewers want epic results. Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She absolutely must show up.
Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kinoko means it.
Yes, Kinoko really means it.
I will stop you if things get out of hand, okay? What if the ghost really does show up?
Hell yes. Mary? Mary? Mary?
Huh?
Even with support from my 2 collab partners tonight, the ghost was a no-show, and that's that. It really felt like a might, but alas. That's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching, and sleep well.
Hey, come on! Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? What are you thinking?
Did I upset you? Sorry. Thought about the viewers too much. I'll ask you for permission next time.
Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly.
But we had actual traces of the ghost.
It was good enough. It was a good enough time.
Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're heading out for today, Kinoko-san. We should be alright, yes? Though we were reflected in the mirror at the end. Huh?
Oh.
Wait!
What?
Just now behind you, Jasmine.
Behind me? What? What the heck? After we split last night, I kept checking behind me. Now I'm all short on sleep. This sucks.
I really thought a woman was standing there. Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right?
The scratches you were rambling about yesterday? Nope.
That's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance.
Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on, let's get busy.
Yeah,
Any talk on socials about Kinoko's stream last night?
checking now.
It looks like yesterday's live stream was doing the numbers.
I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience.
Time to get your doom scroll on, then. There have been times viewers caught things Kinoko himself didn't.
Very true, which is why the paranormal community, or the audience of the community, is very important.
Understood.
Maybe you'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who used to live in 104, too.
I'll start with the viewer reactions.
When rewatching Kinoko from yesterday, I saw something.
Don't get all quiet. What? Is it real? Is it really there?
Interesting. What? Really? I'm shaking. Too terrified if not. Possible setups.
Oh no, there's plenty of discussion, accusation of stated situations and the like. I'll see what they think is fake.
I'm sure the accusations are endless.
His setup, the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. It really seemed like he had no idea there was a ghost in the shot. Some accounts spreading some ludicrous rumor that the summoning ritual actually worked.
It's getting so much attention. There must be a lot of demand for these topics.
Your research can be a part of that demand.
Down in the apartment. A lot of regrets tied this room. Makijo apartment incident. Maki Flats or something.
Seeing strong reactions for Umeki Flats. We might be able to get some info about the incident.
Search it up. Get us that info.
To where you really should be looking at 2 cutie helpers, and they were featured without a single promo. I was so scared. Who is she?
Girl with all the frills.
Take a wild guess. They even mention you're shaking. Your number's up, Zammy.
Wait, you mean they're posting about us from yesterday? No!
Hold on, what are their reaction to this?
Cute.
Helpers. Come on.
Oh, not really much of a... Damn. Again.
Good for you. They said you're cute. Clumsy cute, that is.
Is that actually a compliment?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Thought that director dude was streaming solo. They have actual girls on staff. Soon Band of Ruins.
You couldn't make me.
Sounds like you're in demand.
Goddamn.
Were you ever in the Dissolution Center's videos?
No way. Bossman edits and uploads them so fast I don't even notice till they're done.
Interesting, okay. Set up ludicrous rumors. Oh. Just set up? Oh, okay. I thought I would need to do something with it. Talking about Kinoko's previous setups, anyone remember the time with the hand? That was so suspicious. The hand thing, even I don't think that was a ghost. The abandoned hospital thing was terrifying. Those loud cracking sounds from the upper floor. It's all set up right.
Huh? What video? I'm not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like debunking stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content. That's untrue. Debunking is very important to the paranormal community. It tells you, or it's a group of people to help kind of try and figure out whether something was or was not a ghost, potentially. Depending on all sorts of things. Like the whole, couple who shall not be named from the, good old, frickin'... Oh, God. Why is my brain not functioning? From... Can my brain work, please? Hold on. Conjuring House. Thank you. My brain needs to function, please. Anyway, the couple that shall not be named that was in the Conjuring House rumors and spreads and stuff like that. Without the debunk community, we wouldn't have known that they're a bunch of fucking fakes. Anyway. Believe him too. Was really I mean, it was obvious after yesterday. And terrifying. An abandoned hospital? Why would he go somewhere like that? There aren't any doctors on duty anymore. Not going there for a checkup, you know. He's getting hated on, but he also didn't even notice the ghost was there. If Kinoko set up the ghost, then there's no way he wouldn't have noticed. There we go. I don't know why that... This is just a random one there, but whatever. What about Luger's rumors? They are facts. Only a handful of people can see through to the truth. They're not only saying something weird, it's hard to even read. Anybody know where this was originally posted? This, the girl in the canoes, is not just a ghost. Ritual was a success. Bloody Mary, yeah. Hey, enough of that already. Original post? Why are you so surprised knowing what they're talking about? Can't really make fun of that. Maybe they actually have something there. You sweet summer child. Okay, boomer. Oh, Hanako-san, yeah. The same ceremony gets... no, that's quite a bit different. That's knocking on a bathroom stall, if I remember right. Wait, there are others like Mary? You can call on all sorts of people using that ritual? Oh yeah, lots. Too many to count. Although I guess there is a way to do it, but whatever. It's too late for me. Jesus Christ. Wow, so Hanako can only be found in elementary school restrooms? Sounds like it. About Satoru. Satoru? Satoru? Never heard of that. Never heard that one before. Oh. Interesting. Okay, Nike Flats. Still have 3 clues to find. Ori. This last year, because the girl killed the guy and stabbed herself in the throat, died too. Both died, so murder-suicide. Definitely the person who did it who's at fault. Found... Here it is. There's a photo of the girl. Doesn't look like the ghost. Oh, doesn't it look like the ghost? So it was in the news. Proves it was a real incident. The girl in this photo, she kinda looks like the girl I saw behind you. Yeah, no, don't believe you. You're just imagining things. Since her name's nowadays, the name Miwako is already out there. So you can write anything and have it seen by anyone. That's terrifying. You never know who's watching and from where. But they know the ghost's name. That popped out of nowhere. There we go. I don't know why that first one didn't work, but oh well. You stabbed a guy?
What a cruel thing to say.
Common law partners, so must have been seriously seeing each other?
Common law partners means they weren't married on paper but lived together like a married couple?
That's it. That's not what happened. Living nearby, the motive for the murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trash, but she killed him so that he'd be all hers, belonging to no one else's. Goddamn.
Oh, seriously?
How would I know? Could have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation. Bit of a cliche. Yandere! Looks like the incident itself isn't just a rumor. The murder-suicide in room 104.
Yes, there are even news articles on it.
And the ghost has a name, Miwako Yotsuya. Give me a second. What am I... Huh? Eh. What am I being sent? Who's talking to me? Weird? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being... I've been summoned in Discord by someone. I don't know why. They aren't responding. I don't know what it... Okay. Okay. Oh, find some hints by looking into this lady.
I goes by the name of Miwako Yotsuya.
Can't underestimate the power of rumors.
Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible.
Even if many are saying Kidoko set up the whole thing. Not that I'd agree after seeing it for myself.
The stream ended before he even noticed it after all. I keep thinking about that incident. The one that happened in that apartment.
Drama at home and murder-suicide, eh? That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghost. Female ghosts are the scariest.
Also, at that apartment's residence, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah. There's a park just there. Right in front of the Kinoko's apartment. Someone might have info.
Oh, nice! I miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. Then let's check out the park as well for today's investigation.
Here's to another day of this ghost hunting gig. Though it might just be a setup by Kinoko.
From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely.
Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, would add cred to the ghost being a thing. And if he's setting stuff up, means the ghost doesn't exist.
I see, good point. I look at the Miwako Yotsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104. Kinoko-san's set up or not angle.
Alright! Hey, quit peeking behind me like that.
Nope, no ghost. Jasmine, did yesterday's ghost scare even you?
More creepy than scary. You said it was standing behind me. Sure you weren't just imagining it?
I wish.
Gotta get to the bottom of this.
Understood. I can't help thinking about the ghost we saw yesterday.
Still.
I thought just maybe you might be the target, Jasmine, not Kinoko-san.
Hey, cut it out. Anyhow, you're the one who saw it, Zammy. Who knows, you could be the target.
No, why me? There's a creepy aura right here. This spot showed up in yesterday's video. After checking, I don't see any signs of setup.
My, back again to talk about that room, are we?
Yes?
Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in this case. I see. Yes, why not? Previous resident. Could you tell me about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in 104. A man was hanging around there, too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent. Could you tell me about Yotsuya Miwako, the man who used to live in room 104? Miwako Yotsuya? You mean the woman in room 104? Was that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair, always wore a dress. Don't know how she could stand that man until one day. Murder, suicide. Murder, suicide? So the rumors were true. Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Blood all over her dress. Terrible story. There's a park just across the road. A few people here and there. It's a park, but I don't see any kids. Let's have a look once we're done checking this place. Oh, okay. Anything new? I don't imagine so. No. Camera, lights, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much he's spending on all this. If this is a setup, the equipment might be key. Or maybe the video was edited in a special way? Nah. That was a live stream and is still available in archived form. Kinoka-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses? Hey, did you check socials? Thought I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. I hate myself for not realizing. Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident. Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real as requested. Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact, take a look at this. Is this a scratch mark? It was there when I woke up this morning. It must be Bloody Mary's doing. Then Jasmine is in danger too. Why? We might have seen her on the way out last night. What? You saw her? Why, you not fair! What are your plans for your, next streams? Twiddly-dee, my fingers. Ooh, and all that. Doing the same kind of seance might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I think. Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, not this time, no. I filmed a ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup? Yes, you're right. Just asking, Jesus Christ. Okay, anything else? No. Okay, this is him. His shadow is doing something in front of the mirror. Ah, must be Kinoka-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. He's really praying hard. Judging from this shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Then maybe it's the shadow near the entrance that's a setup? This is Jasmine from yesterday. And behind her, definitely someone there. The shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress, definitely someone there. I'm not doing anything in particular. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe the shadow isn't even a real ghost?
let's think things through. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. But I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. What a mindbender. Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Mrs. Ami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoka-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there wasn't any tricks around where the ghost appeared.
Exactly. No signs of any setups by Kinoka-san.
Indeed, unfeasible that Kinoka-san himself set up or initiated anything.
If there still happens to be room for setups, what are the possibilities?
Video, Kinoka-san's... There we go.
Maybe Kinoka-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance in disguise as a ghost? Yes, that's still a possibility. Kinoka-san might be working with someone, and they may have showed up disguised, kinda more likely. But how could we confirm one way or another? Maybe if he could show me his phone or something.
Nothing else, right? Checking if this is for the setup.
I was looking into whatever Kinoka-san's been setting things up, or whether or not. Just a thought, Jasmine. The ghost who was behind you might have been someone working with Kinoka-san in disguise.
Yeah, possible. He might not actually be streaming entirely solo, too. Wouldn't be surprised if he had a sidekick or two.
Good point. Streamers would tend to have staff. If he showed us his phone, would it tell us something?
Maybe message logs of secret plans.
Jasmine, about the ghost standing behind you yesterday? Yeah, it does seem like it was actually there.
No way, you're kidding. And why would it be standing there?
I don't know about that.
Any meaning there? Ghosts don't just pop out randomly, right? Okay, anything from you? You're the only person I could think of as an accomplice, honestly, at this moment. And it would make sense.
Questions for me?
Where's your smartphone?
Kinoka-san, can you perhaps lend me your phone? I forgot to bring mine and I need to call the center, like right now.
I guess. But just this once.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone.
My phone now.
Sorry, what?
Yep.
I am looking into whether you've secretly been setting things up.
What?
I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history.
Come on, at least tell me.
But you might hide those if I did tell you so.
So, how was it? Found anything?
I found messages with your staff. But also that you'd had a falling out more than 6 months ago. And minimal signs of communication with anyone recently.
I have friends, you know. Just haven't caught up for a while.
Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. That's one less reason to doubt you, Kinoka-san. Jasmine, I think we've gathered enough evidence at the apartment itself. I think we could head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine? Where are you? Huh? Is it the director again? Actually, no, it's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine? Where are you?
In the car now. No, the park across from the apartment. Keeper dude there told me off for parking roadside. bit of a walk, but there's a paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. It was such a waste of time.
Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good?
Good.
Over to the park we go.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Omeki Park.
Pretty empty park, but there are a few people. Right in front of the apartment, too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwako Yotsuya incident. Let's ask around. Doopy-doo. Excuse me, are you the park keeper?
Sure, I kind of work on that, yeah.
Our van was parked in front of the apartment. Haha, twiddle-dee. We've moved it to the parking lot you told us about.
Ah, you're with that hair bun girl. That road is pretty narrow, so having a big van there can be dangerous for the kids. I know it's a bother, thanks for moving.
Oh, the apartment across the road. I'm investigating various things related to the apartment just over there.
What? You moving in?
No, not moving in or anything, but that apartment is quite old, right?
Oh yeah, Umeki Flats? Or was it Flats Umeki? Nah, that apartment's gotta be about 50 or 60 years old. Oldest one around here. Seems they've repainted the walls and such though. There's a rather similar apartment on in the Honsho area, but this one's older.
Oh, so it's that old?
Not the incident.
Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there?
Yeah, it was last spring or summer, I remember. That was something else. Terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought that guy would meet such a fate.
Did you know the man who was murdered?
Knew he was a problem case, that I did. Came to this park with a blonde hostess-like woman. Did things in wide daylight in plain sight. Fucking like rabbits in heat. Get a fucking room. I told him off once because he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mary.
Mary?
I heard he was cheating.
What? From who?
Unai-san, in the apartment just over there, knows quite a lot. Talkative lady, you know her?
Unai-san? Oh, the neighbor lady. Yeah, I've met her. If it's okay to ask, Twiddledee, what did you hear from the neighbor lady?
That lady talks on and on, or quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. Said she heard the woman saying, "Who is this Mary?" or something.
Mary? The woman he was cheating with. Was her name Mary?
No. She sure had colorful hair, but wasn't from overseas. That incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mary woman. Got stabbed for it.
Right. Her name was Mary, not Mary. That's so fucking ridiculously dumb. The pronunciation is so fucking stupid. I don't even think you actually pronounce that differently, but you know, whatever.
And on and on. I think we talked for hours.
I can't imagine. Thank you for letting me know. The woman he cheated with, Mary. Would anyone else know something about her?
Okay. Park keeper. Well, park keeper, you seem to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about Umeki Flats? The man who died.
Sounded like a guy with problems. He cheated with a hostess called Mary or something? Who would cheat in the park right in front of your house, though?
Gossip savvy, acquainted, knows previous residents. The rumored ghost, apparently locally famous. Newspaper archives mentioned her committing murder-suicide. Does this mean it was Miwako Yotsuya's ghost who appeared in Kinoko-san's stream? The park keeper, a bit of a character, but knows a lot about the area, including what happened in the apartment. I mean, he's a good guy. You know, obviously, I mean, no, not even, like, despite, or, you know, he's just a good guy. He told us to move the van because the kids could get hurt, which, fair, very fair, you know? And he apologized, and he didn't apologize, but he said he knows it's a bother, but he wants to look out for the kids, you know? He's just a good guy. I don't know why he calls him a bit of a character. He's just a regular man. Anyway. This is all the same. Just caught on camera again. Okay. Urban myths and database. Zimmer. Some Azima users. Okay. You know I like to call my closet buddies my dear friends. Zimmers. Invader Zim! Okay, Satoru, hey dear friend, have you heard of Satoru? Is great at answering seemingly impossible questions, but watch out, he's trickier than he seems. Let me tell you all about, or tell you how to call him. First you need a phone. Can't use your own phone, I recommend calling from a payphone. Call the number on your phone. When the call is connected, say, Satoru, Satoru, please come here, Satoru, Satoru, please come here, Satoru, Satoru, please answer if you're there. 3, he will tell you where he is, then begin to draw closer. Eventually, you will find that he is right behind you. As soon as he is behind you, ask him whatever you want. If you don't ask any questions, he will kill you. Don't take a call with Satoru lightly. Okay. Hard to say, urban myth or ghost story, but the whole act of calling Hanako-san certainly fits either category. Procedure, shall we? But please don't go summoning her on a whim. If you do, I won't be held responsible here. To get things started, make sure you're inside the school bathroom. Stand in front of a mirror, or stand in front of the door, the third stall. Spin around 3 times in front of it. Knock on the door 3 times. Politely ask. Oh, that's what they meant, but it was similar. I see. It's just not the. It's not the mirror. It's the stall. Yeah. I thought they went. It's still summoning using the mirror. Never mind. Are you there? If you succeed, you'll hear her say yes. But remember, Hanako-san died a tortured soul. So don't go around summoning her as some kind of prank. What's that? You already did? What? Oh, oops. What floor were you on? I forgot to tell you, Hanako-san only comes out in the 3rd floor bathrooms. Oops. Have you ever tried standing in front of the mirror? Who the fuck is this guy? I just noticed the fucking moose. So weird. Come on, called. No moonlight. Yeah, I already know plenty about Bloody Mary. Show signs of fear. Talk to ghosts. She might rip you off your face or something. Unless your wish is to meet ghosts, then go right ahead. Actually, you'll probably just get hurt too. I don't recommend it at all. Yeah.
Hello, may I talk to you for a bit?
Of course. Nice weather today. Do you live around here?
I'm Azami Fukurai. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
Hello, my name is Hinata.
I might not be of much help. I don't go out that often. I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood?
Rumors? What kinds? What the apartment across the road?
Do you know the apartment just across from this park? Ah, might you be asking about the rumored ghost? You heard of it?
You are in a dress and you have, well, I guess you don't have long hair. Unless it's up in a bun.
Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. It's best to keep your distance from that place. I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more.
Are you sure? I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by that apartment, I happened to see it.
Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress?
Heard of her?
I saw her with my own 2 eyes, a woman with long hair and a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you?
When you saw that woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming? The stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything on that evening. Then it's even less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up. Oh, right. I took a photo. Would you like to see? Oh, you took a photo of the ghost? I have only heard this through rumors myself, so it may not be true, but they say the ghost is a girl called Miwako Yotsuya. That could mean the photo here is just as we've heard in the other rumors. This ghost is Miwako Yotsuya.
I don't think it is. It's somebody else, I think. And that's gonna be the twist.
Do you know about a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park. A man and a flashy-looking woman? Oh yes, forgot to mention. He called that woman Mary from what I heard. A mirror in a woman's name. A mirror in a woman's name. Are you alright? Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I heard that somewhere. Really? Right, before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, Mary, Mary, Mary. Is that true?
Yeah.
I haven't been out lately.
Do you have anything else new? Promenading lady.
I should make notes on Hinata-san too. What else did she say she saw at Umeki Flats? Seemed like she saw the same ghost that I saw. That's great. Not so great.
Witness. Kind and friendly. She saw the woman's ghost. Worried about our involvement in the apartment. She wanted us to stay away.
This bench is so old, the paint's all peeled. It's a typical bench if you find in a park. I don't want to put on these glasses, because I don't want to see him having fucking sex on this bench. Or this bush. What were these bushes called? Azaleas? Oh, Minecraft! It's so nice when you have so many flowers around.
Oh, hello.
This person feels out of place here. Excuse me?
Target approaching.
Hello? Can I ask you a few things?
It is I who wishes to speak to you. What is your intent?
What?
Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me.
Why? I'm asking around as part of an investigation.
I thought perhaps you were onto something.
What the fuck is wrong with you, you creep? Anyway, I'm asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment. And why the fuck were you watching us before at the very start of the game? But that's less important right now.
I am utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor?
I'm actually busy with work. And I doubt I'd be much use anyway.
Not just for me, there's another one who wants to know too.
Who exactly would that be?
Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone who was very much loved and cornered. Could you find his book for me, please?
This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working right now and...
You have it, don't you?
Huh?
An exquisitely wondrous power.
Huh?
Oh, please, don't make that face. You don't need to be scared.
Wait, does this person know about my clairvoyance?
I only ask you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me.
I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book.
Yes. Thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. But you should be able to. Show us your power.
You fucking weirdo. What do you need with a book? I might have found something. Nope, just trash. Book, are you here? No.
You're the fucking park keeper? Can you kick this creepy man out? He's being weird. Anyway, time to look at ghosts. Oh. A man's shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at this shadow makes me uneasy. The shadow might be that scary face person back there. He's hissing at the bench. Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it. If they're looking at the bench with the book in hand, maybe something with the bench? Guess I should recheck the bench. What the fuck? A tall shadow. Maybe a man? What's he doing? He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy. Got a flattened crate. This is all just a test to see if my powers work, you fucking weirdo. Check the back. There's something stuck to the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? Occult Great Reset. Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Tsutomu. Yeah, Tsutomu Kisaragi. Didn't the center director mention this name too at some point? Here you go, you fucking creep. Here's your damn book.
Initiating contact.
I found the book. Occult Great Reset by someone called Tsutomu Kisaragi.
Did she trace my movements?
Whoops, wrong book?
Tentatively assessing as authentic.
Authentic?
I have taken an interest in you.
I don't like that. That's creepy.
We will meet again.
No, I really hope not.
Mrs. Zami Fukurai.
How did he know my name? Where the fuck did he go? Why the hell is he so creepy? Help! Danger, danger, danger! Does he see things as well? Is it Jasmine? No, it's the director! Help me! My god! He's so fucking creepy, help!
Greetings.
Hello, director, did something happen?
If anything happened, it would be you, or it'd be to you.
Do you mean...
My vision shows me everything.
So you're watching that? Who is that person?
He was rather verbose for a cryptid. His attire was reminiscent of the men in black.
Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything I should do?
Good question. I will look into him on my ends. Please be careful. That anomaly had an obvious interest in you. It may reappear.
Oh, no.
We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. Having said that, he is unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to the case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation.
I will. May not be related to the case, but I should note down about that dark-suited person. Actually knew my secret. What was it?
I was a hard time saying no, that too.
Yes, they knew indeed. But why? How in the world did they know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met someone creepy.
Oop.
I wonder who that person was and why they knew about my clairvoyance. Now, why did they make me search for the book they hid behind the bench? Maybe I should talk to the director about this just a bit. So, creepy man then, Lord. Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black.
A creepy man, you say? I haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did.
But he was real. Okay, this is fucking weird. I'm also still missing a fucking clue. Oh well. Keep my cool. Won't see me drool. Where the fuck is Jasmine? Where's she been? It's fucking nighttime now. What? Wait, since when was I napping? I end up napping wherever I go. Oh dear. The park's all dark now, no one around. Wow, it's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine, is something up?
Damn that old guy. Not a parking lot in sight.
Oh no, you've been looking all this time?
Yeah, right. Been a while, I guess. How you doing?
Well, I asked around quite a lot. And I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened.
What do you mean?
It's kind of hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet?
Guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up.
Okay, I'll just wait in the park. Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. The woman goes Miwaku Yotsuya. How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? No, way too scared. No way, no way. No! What the? What in the world was that?
I just heard a scream from around here.
Kinoko-san?
Are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Did something happen?
Ow. My leg.
And Bloody Mary? Which way did she go? That way?
Huh? Yeah, probably.
Stay put, don't move.
Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost?
No. I didn't see it, damn you, Bloody Mary.
Ow, ow, ow.
Huh?
Wait. Scratch marks on my leg. I was so scared last night I thought my heart would stop. Kinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life.
Kinoko? Really?
My ankle still hurts a bit, but still.
Hey, about that ankle. Isn't that a scratch?
What do you call it? What? Maybe I fell asleep myself, no?
That's bad.
You, think so? That bad?
Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around back so the Guardian Gramps won't come for us.
Please, this is serious. Jasmine? Also, I still haven't told you about the creepy fucking man.
No way, that's a regular scratch.
Scratch my Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I going to die?
Any change in how you feel so far?
So far, so good, I think.
I was careless too, figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. If that scratch is really a curse from Bloody Mary, gotta do something.
You're right.
Curious why why Mary suddenly popped up in the park. Was around Kinoko's door till now? Might be related to Mary's motive and how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those who I know, or I know too.
Thank you, Jasmine. Also, creepy black man. Wait, no, that sounded very racist. Sorry, creepy man and black. Jasmine, any advice for me?
As I said, I keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. The ghost, who could be Miwaku Yotsuya, is seen near the apartment entrance, but now suddenly shows up in the park.
Good point there.
Maybe there was a reason it needed to be in the park. Might want to check on that, along with the scratches.
Understood. So, how should I go about the investigation?
For clues leading to Miwako Yotsuya, first check that park from yesterday. Also, digging a bit deeper into this room, and also the dead ex-resident, might tell you why the ghost is appearing or something.
Understood. I'm gonna keep asking you shit. Because I want to tell you about the creepy man wearing black yesterday, but you, okay, I guess I can't. Observe. Looks like a computer for streaming and editing, Kinoko-san's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans with just one computer. Oh, the power's on. Maybe it's rendering a video? Filmed in a forest. Editing videos must be hard work. Wow, you can check the rendering video and fast forward. He's through the forest. Looks like the park's across the road. Huh. Was that me at the end? Ah, looks like the rendering's finished. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Why were you in the fucking forest yesterday?
Have you been doing? Feeling weird?
Well... Thank you for helping me last night if you hadn't been there.
It's nothing. I did involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt?
Well, I, have a scratch on my ankle.
Oh no! Isn't that scratch from Bloody Mary?
You think so too?
So the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit, it was Bloody Mary herself. Mind if I film your scratch a bit?
You'll look into it for us? Please, yes, please. How about yesterday's ghost?
I know, I keep thinking about the same. You're wondering why it appeared in the park, not near this room's doorway.
That's right.
Thinking, yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart.
What? What do you mean?
This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean?
Kinoko-san, what should I do?
I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over.
I didn't know video editing was this hard. Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering.
Well, yes. Content creation is not a piece of cake.
The screen said the rendering was done earlier.
Ah! Did you see it? Did you perhaps?
The video shows someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out?
Oh, really? You were in frame? Silly me. I'll take care of that.
Weird. I mean, it would have been fine if it wasn't for his reaction.
The ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room, but also appeared in the park and scratched my leg. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost has had a change of heart.
I'm so confused.
Oh, one thing Kinoko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence.
That's right, which would mean that Bloody Mary's trying to tell someone that she exists? Who among people around might be able to notice her? Oh, wait.
I myself became the ghost target because I have clairvoyant powers. There we go.
Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have clairvoyant powers? That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san could help me. Oh god, yay! Ah!
Anyway.
Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me?
Exactly, I've been thinking about this and it could only be you.
What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts?
I do think there was such a ritual.
Oh, really? Is there anything you'll be needing for that ritual?
Huh?
I'd like to help as much as I can.
I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. Voice crack. So, could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism?
Spiritual... medium? What is that?
Something that has strong ties to the ghost, needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with a ritual.
Understood. I'll search around. First off, can I ask you about this room?
This room? Why?
The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they'd left something here. Or have something memorable here, perhaps.
I'd have jumped on anything like that for my videos, you know.
Oh, yes, of course. By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand?
Oh, right.
Yikes, what is it?
I did come to visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history, and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what's inside. Tufts of hair, blood-sucked dolls.
In the box?
No, I never got to see them.
Oh, not even a peek?
It was tightly wrapped with plastic tape and impossible to open. The real estate agent quickly took it away. Darn me for not carrying scissors with me. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really need to see that box. Could you find it?
But how could I possibly... I'm sure it's all been thrown away by now. The only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Jasmine? Kyoko-san said, he says Bloody Mary may have had a change of heart.
Change of heart? In what sense? I mean, it just felt like showing up at the apartment first and the park next.
It seems like spiritual entities want to be noticed.
So, they turn up at the park? That's kind of ridiculous.
I don't get Bloody Mary's actions. What is she trying to do?
So, spirits, they want to be seen, huh? Does that mean they're looking for people to possess or something?
Really?
Don't ask me. If so, that change of heart might be about switching targets.
You're right. So Bloody Mary might be looking for someone else to haunt?
Okay, well, yes, I already know that. Oh, why, hello there.
Hello.
My, this apartment has grown on you, hasn't it? A bit more about the incident.
About the murder-suicide in room 104, is there anything you haven't told us? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help.
I think I've told you most of it. Oh yes, did I mention what happened after the incident?
I don't think you did.
There was a lot going on after the incident too, you know. The bodies, yes. The woman had next of kin come fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seemed he was cremated incognito in the end.
I heard from the park keeper. The murdered man was often seen in the park alongside the woman he cheated with.
Ah yes, the blonde named Mary. I remember because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mary? The woman from 104 would never forgive that Mary girl.
Yeah.
But even less the cheating man. That's why she's still obsessed with room 104.
Miwako Yotsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she appearing in this apartment right now?
Miyako Yotsuya, you said? Are you sure that's her right name?
I believe so, yes.
If you say so, I guess. So, you wanted to know why the ghost appears? The woman's obsessed, of course, will never forgive him.
She can't forgive him. The current resident has nothing to do with that.
Who knows? Mushroom Head might go mush soon enough. The woman from 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living there.
Is that even?
That's why she keeps showing up.
Excuse me, I have some questions. About the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place?
Belongings?
I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104.
In room 104?
Densely wrapped with plastic tape?
Oh, the owner handed it all over to the police.
Oh, yes, of course they did.
Yes, you usually wouldn't lay hands on things from the murder scene, usually.
Yes, of course, not usual. Huh? Wait, did you? Want a peek? Can I please take a look at it? Of course, when the personal belongings came back from the police. I figured that owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. I pretended to be a relative, and it was easy enough. Simple. She does whatever she wants. You're nice, so I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment. Scared to think that what might be in those things, but I need them to save my own life. It's in this box. Want to know what's inside? Here goes. Is this a kitchen knife? It's the kitchen knife, of course. The knife isn't the one that Miwako Yotsuya stabbed the man with? Why would she want to secretly keep this? I should ask Kinoko-san whether this was the box left in the room. Actually, I don't have any more questions with you. I do, absolutely. There it is again! The shadow's just standing here without a single movement. Can't be normal. Spiritual entities want people to notice them. Even if that's true, people who can sense ghosts aren't easy to find. Oh. This shadow is at a computer. Kinoko-san, I guess. Am I seeing a trace of when he was editing a video? I believe Kinoko-san was filming too, back when something grabbed my leg in the park. I wonder if the video might have caught something noteworthy. Very interessante. No. I think the only thing to do is talk to you. Yeah. Is this one of the things you saw? Oh, we found the box. That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure. About the contents. Any hair, or nails, or notebooks full of hated words? Or hateful words? A kitchen knife that the police had taken as evidence? Wait, you mean that's from the previous resident stabbing a man to death, then stabbing themselves in a suicide? A knife cursed with that resident's hatred? Sick! Mind if I snap a few pics of this? Why? Also, you can have it. If you'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. Also, it's originally this room's. I don't want to fucking keep a knife. A murder knife. Fucking take it. You wanted a photo? This is a relic from a murder-suicide, right? Also, the knife has drawn the blood of those two former residents. This will blow up instantly. Curse to the max. This beauty this. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But, you can lift the curse with this, correct? Of course. Anyway, I'm borrowing the knife for now. Again, you can have it. I don't fucking need it. I don't want to make fucking casseroles and chop my onions and carrots with a fucking knife that killed someone. Anyway, I need to find clues at the park as well. There might be something around where my leg was grabbed. So, Jasmine? Where are you? Let me guess. That damn old guy. Did he come check behind the apartment? Says the kids walk this road to reach the park, so they need the view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere, you check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens, so be ready to call me stat. I hate this. Understood. This is also fair. But, well, yeah, it's one, yeah, whatever. Peaceful as could be. But the ghost did show up here yesterday and scratched up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but have to do what we can. Why is this happening? Hello, old man. We're moving the car right now. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
It's okay. I know it's a bother, but still.
Actually, a woman ghost grabbed
My leg here last night? Would you have happened to see anything?
A woman's ghost, you say? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits the park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be alone here.
Oh, but...
How should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slipped out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear?
Okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden? Why are you watching me? Oh, hey, you're back. The bench looks the same as yesterday. Maybe there's something stuck to the back again? Nope, not this time. Oh, it's nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk, too. Hello, Hinata-san.
About yesterday.
Actually, last night I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg. No! That woman's ghost I saw? I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here. Of course not. Please look around for Mimako, Yoshia's ghost on your end, too. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment, too. I suppose you have a point. Yes, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment. So, you know of Kinoko-san? Vaguely. I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. I could see the mirror she was reflected in, too. It really is shocking. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. I'll tell him that. Next time the ghost appears. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody... No, that's a first for me. You stand in front of a mirror and call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror and a woman's name. Yes, then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears, apparently. Mary. Have you heard of that name before? I told you, remember the woman's name shouted by the murdered man. Oh, Mary, that's right, you did. The man was rumored to be quite the cheat, but to call the name of your lover right up until your final moments.
She was outside the window. Yeah. Ooh, hello.
Tons of trees and grass. Not many people would want to go further. Except me! Okay, never mind. Observe. This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might actually be big enough to hide him. And we're dealing with a ghost here. Any clues lying around? Ugh, I wish. Some of the branches here are broken. Someone here? Let's see, the branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Was someone moving around? What am I looking for now?
Oh, I should probably use my Z, but first, let me double check with people.
It's time to Z.
Okay, there's me.
There's shadows on the ground and seems to be struggling. Oh, of course, it's me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bushes. Reaching out, claws ready. Was it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is too much trouble. Can't wait to stop seeing things. If the hand is reaching out from the bush, the ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. I already have. Anyway, who the hell is this? What's this shadow doing? Running through the bushes, pushing them aside? These shadowy feet, I can only see what's here, but
I wonder where they're running to. Ghost with legs running away? Feels kind of strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken toward the right. Could it mean that... Very interesting. I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. What's this?
Check the branches.
This is easy to miss, but the leaves on the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here? That's not how ghosts work, though. What am I doing now? Oh. Excuse me, haven't any ghosts been seen in this park?
Don't know what you saw, but I've never seen any. That's for sure. Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist.
I see, sorry for bothering you. Wait, rumors? There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that?
Yeah. Before you could pass through to the other side. But there's a hospital around the back, and the patients would sneak out at night. And do whatever they want there, smoking and drinking. They already have some patients feeling down from their illness. We closed up the back exit to avoid unwanted trouble.
That means that...
Yes, just a dead end now. No way through.
Oh. Never mind. I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible before Kinoko's ritual, but I haven't really found much. What am I going to do? Unless I do something fast, Oh, scared me. Someone's right there.
Mrs. Ami, how's it going?
Good evening and good timing. Thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and
You're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kinoko Tanihara? Correct.
Yes. How did you know?
As always, my power of vision tells me all.
What should I do?
I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored too? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? And can Mrs. Ami discover the truth behind this complex anomaly?
Did you call just to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know.
It's fine, you will not die, Mrs. Ami. Until that day, I won't let you.
Huh? What do you mean?
The case is far from over.
Kinoko-san, we really need to do that ritual. Bloody Mary will knife me if we don't. I don't want to die, please. Where the hell are you? No one here? Kinoko-san? Oh! Ah! No! Wait! Why? Kinoko-san? Oh. Kinoko-san, what are you doing?
Oh, hello.
Oh, no. Code red, not good, not good. Gotta stop the stream. Halt, desist.
Hey, Shroom Balls, what the hell? You behind this all? Then you're the one who set up that attack on Sammy at the park. That's it. Come taste karma.
No, Jasmine, please stop. The stream might still be on too.
He went way past the line there. We're not here as Shroomhead's stagehands.
This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I'll use some trick with the mirror and make people think they saw a ghost. Kinoko-san? Please leave.
Just go. Leave. Okay.
No dissolution yet, though.
Thank you for yesterday.
I owe Shroom Pants at least one more up the jaw.
You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror next time.
Man, just thinking about it pisses me off.
And all that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now.
Ugh, that fungus brain. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure.
To say the least. Well, that means we might find some new clues.
You really think we need more data? We were asked to prove the ghosts are real. Our answer, they don't exist. It was all a setup by Kinoko. We poke Kinoko to pay up in full, and its case closed.
Well, actually, I feel we might still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are, though.
That's the spirit. I'm just the driver. Investigation's up to you, Zammy.
In that case, I look into viewer reactions to Kinoko-san's video, and rumors about the ghost.
Fake the whole thing. Here's proof. What an idiot.
This looks bad.
Worth the laugh, if you ask me. Quite a bit of talk going on, so time to use your glasses. And look at posts about Kinoko's setup.
You're right. I'll check and recheck everything.
Hashtag setup busters.
Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag.
Reading posts, searching for keywords. Gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same. Priority is a lie. Trash personalities. God damn.
Trash personalities?
Like I said. God damn. Amateur hour. Watching that vid made me cringe. Wait. So set it all up. It's canceled. Dark spec. Oh, you again?
I'll definitely have to look into this.
Please do. But while the memes, I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked.
There's reaction to people involved in the incident. I'll give it a search.
Good idea, look into that. Okay, first we'll look here. Viral. Oh, yeah. There we go.
What?
We didn't notice, but there is definitely something there. Isn't there that baby one? You talking about the one where you're attacked by a woman in the mirror if you don't give back her baby?
The mirror is the same as the Bloody Mary myth? Maybe it's related?
At the very least, it's clear they're not family. Right?
Huh? I feel like I've seen this photo somewhere.
Well, I haven't. Imagining things.
No, I definitely remember seeing it. Where was it again?
I know where. First of all... to the site. Yeah, I see. Common law hubby. Oh, that's not it. They weren't even married, but she stabbed the trash guy for cheating. No. Oh, I see. Each pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. It's the ghost. There's an article about her dad, so this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed her back and killed herself.
Miwako's father? They did an article on him.
Her father? You think there's more to this case than we realize?
Yeah.
Guess it's time to use my special methods and see if he can tell us anything.
Special methods?
Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. Hold on, what exactly is going on here?
Can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream too.
That means not all this is Kinoko's setup.
That would have been that would have to be the case. That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over.
With zero follow-up, eh? Dude owes us a contingency plan.
You're right, no follow-up at all.
Our communication is basically just a monologue.
Oh yeah, also, about Miwako Yotsuya's father?
The ghost father, yeah, might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that end then.
You know where to look?
Yeah, more or less.
Then I appreciate your help searching for the ghost father. Father of the ghost, Ah, call from the director.
How's it going?
Director son? We had a whole lot going on, you know. We encountered the ghost at Kinako's place, but it turned out to be Kanako-san himself. I've met my quota for ghost stories already.
But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it?
Yes, it did. It was a setup, but it wasn't all a setup.
Mrs. Zami, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives.
You mean, really?
From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup part as an unnecessary information, and look into the true nature of the ghost.
Could that be about those new rumors? About the ghost father?
That is one of the elements. It's up to you, Mrs. Ami, whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties.
About last night.
Breathe in, breathe out, please.
Don't get how you have the patience, Sammy. What do you think?
I thought that everything was a setup by Kinoko-san as material for his channel. But seeing the ghost being filmed like that, we can't be so sure anymore, right?
Yeah.
But if so, what should we do now? What's going to happen to me?
Relax, you heard the boss man earlier. We could look into the true nature of the ghost.
What should we look into next?
We know it was a setup, but let's check with Shumhead. If we find anything that wasn't a setup, that might turn into a clue.
I see what you mean. On it. By the way, I saw something on socials. It's about Miwako Yotsuya's father, I think.
I asked around in my own network. Pretty easy find.
Wow, that's great.
When you feel like talking to her dad, meet me at the apartment's gates. I'll go grab the van. Alright, hello.
Were you okay last night?
Of course I wasn't. You have some nerve showing up today after what you did. My neck still hurts.
So, about yesterday?
Some nerve you have. Out with it.
Last night you were planning to stream a setup where you attacked me while pretending to be the ghost, correct?
I was, and that Jasmine chick turns up uninvited. And buzzkills, everything just like that. Also, when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road. Yeah, I hid in the bushes, scare you, rush to your rescue. I was filming that, you know. About the ghost not at the park. Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine, you as well? That wasn't me. The first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning with everything I got. Why won't she appear? Mary, Mary, Mary! Huh? What? What?
I thought that was Kinoko-san, but you're here, which means...
What are you babbling about anyway?
The ghost just showed up the mirror just now, didn't you see her?
Come on, not again. I give up. It's you. It's definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations. Jeez.
I'm the one who's haunted?
The comments are pretty
The comments are pretty toxic from yesterday's stream.
You both messed me up, totally.
Though the views are going up and up.
That I appreciate.
Oh yes, about your stream. Did you know the ghost was filmed again in that one?
Huh? Really?
I guess not.
Ah, heck. My stream. Yeah. He admitted. Sorry.
He admitted it was set up. By the way, another confession from Kinoko-san. On top of what he did yesterday, he was the one who grabbed my leg at the park.
What's he thinking? Hurting others for his own gain? But wait, what about the one who popped up behind me? Or the one who cameos on the streams from outside the door?
He doesn't seem to know about those.
So those could still be the ghost itself.
Besides, something showed up in the mirror while we were discussing that.
Hey, I can't take any more of that. We should seriously look into Miwako Yotsuya's background. Seriously, that was all one singular clue. Also, do we have anything new? Yes we do. We are also very close to Dissolution. Oh, wait, hello there.
How about what happened last night?
I heard all the noise late at night and I thought another incident might be happening. But it was just the boy in room 104 causing a fuss, yeah. Can't wait for people to die or something again.
You're a fucking weirdo. The woman from the incident, Miwako Yotsuya, we're looking into her family.
Oh yeah, the woman from room 104. Her family, you say? Did I mention the man had no family at all?
Really?
The woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they caused all this trouble, you'd think they'd come to apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry.
Okay, if I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine has been able to find... Yeah.
Don't I want it to look... Oh, okay, never mind.
I've rechecked the details with Kinoko-san. The ghosts that appeared at the park and the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, the other sightings may have been actual ghosts.
I see, gotcha. As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miwako Yotsuya's father.
Yes. I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him.
Not exactly easy. But yeah, piece of cake. That's the same thing, but okay. This is where Miwako Yotsuya grew up. Her father still lives here. I did call first to tell them why we're here. Should be willing to talk.
Understood.
Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up and what's it trying to do? Looking to Miwako Yotsuya might tell us something.
Gotcha. I'll go ask about Miwako-san. But first, I'm gonna look around your house, because I'm a weirdo. Anyway.
Looks pretty normal for the family home of a ghost, but I guess you can't assume, since parents and children can be totally different.
6 clues! God damn! Boxes are piled up here. Maybe these are Miwako-san's things, brought back but left as is. A Buddhist-style altar. The door's closed. We shouldn't open this without asking. Anyway, hello. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions?
You want to know about our daughter?
Have you heard about the ghost of the Umekicho apartments?
A ghost?
So our team is investigating urban myths. We believe the apartment ghost might be your daughter, and we're trying to find out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course.
I see. This is a rather sudden notion.
Mr. Yosiya, how should we...
Oh, yes, I should introduce myself. Suguo Yotsuya. Please call me Suguo.
Alright then, Suko-san. Thank you.
This is a strange question, but if I went to that apartment, would I be able to see my daughter's ghost?
Huh? You'd like to talk to her?
Of course. I admit I do. Even if she did cause such an incident. Miwaku is my daughter.
You, really care about her.
Regardless of her choices, she is my child. Is this unusual?
Oh no! That's just not what I expected. The neighbor lady described their parents as heartless, I think. By the way, where's Miwako's mother?
My wife, she was gravely affected by her daughter's death. Maybe because of that, she had a serious illness. And followed our daughter on, less than 6 months after her death.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. What was that person's name? Anyway. It may be hard to talk about this, but could we ask you about Miwako-san and the incident?
Yes, our daughter was energetic and optimistic, and continued doing sports through college. We thought she would be fine in society too. It may have been her serious personality, probably had a mental breakdown.
Huh.
We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else would she do such a thing?
We heard the man was selfish and abusive.
Newspapers and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about our daughter. I've been in similar shoes myself.
Similar shoes?
One of my younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to our workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried and sometimes visited them at home to check on them.
Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. He was concerned about her and went to check on her.
Sorry, I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish?
Ah, I see. Our daughter had joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences didn't work out. And the team she joined was a den of abuse. She fell into depression a few months after joining and shut herself in her apartment. Her boss, probably worried, went to check on her. Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her to go back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him. Then stabbed and killed herself.
Killing a man committing suicide does match up, but... it wasn't something like a man she was living with cheated on her?
Cheated on her?
We'll get back to you when we've made sense of this, sorry.
Interesting. Not what I meant to do. But that will be used later. What did he say? He wants to see her.
Think about his daughter a lot. This is totally different from what the neighbor lady said.
The rumored ghost lives alone, having also lost his wife. Okay.
Is this her father's shadow? Looks kind of lonely.
Oh
Oh, is that it? So, hear anything interesting?
Jasmine, his story is so different from what we've heard.
Huh? What do you mean? Agency work, abusive boss.
What? Is this the wrong house?
No, can't be.
Oh yeah, the apartment. Check the apartment address was correct. Good idea, on it.
Anything else?
Excuse me, about the apartment your daughter used to live in, could you tell us the address?
Oh, yeah. Apartment address. Flats Umeki 104 123 Umeki Honsho. It's an old apartment with a park across the road.
Oh yeah, that's right. Umeki Kicho apartment with a park just in front.
No, Honsho. Yeah, it's the wrong one.
Yotsuya did indeed live in an apartment in Umekicho?
No. Yeah, I checked on my end too. The apartment where the ghost popped up is Umeki Flats 104.
Umeki Flats?
Anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miwako Yotsuya and confirming them.
Okay, understood. I'll keep looking for...
Oh, oops. Conflicting info.
So, I know this is asking a lot, but would you mind if we took a look at your daughter's belongings?
Her things. Almost all her things in the apartment had bloodstains on them, so we disposed of them. The things we brought back should be in a cardboard box in the next room.
Oh, thank you very much. May we take a look at the altar in the room back there? If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's picture.
Please do. Go ahead and open the altar if it's closed. I keep it closed, and seeing her further there is difficult for me.
This must be the box you mentioned? Aha, the apartment address is on it too. That's the right one. Latsumeki 104 123 Umeki Honsho. Huh? You told me earlier, but something feels off. Let's take a photo just in case. The box is mostly clothing. Jeans, t-shirt, boyish 20s fashion. The ghost we saw at the apartment wore a white dress. That's a totally different look.
Okay. Nope.
He gave us permission, so let's open the altar. Let's see, 2 photo stands, a woman in her 50s, probably her mother. And this must be her, a young and energetic girl with short hair. Not at all as what I expected the ghost to look like. But why? This is Miwako Yotsuya, right? No, it is not. The woman's belongings included a lot of boyish 20s clothing.
That's different from what we heard about both Miwako Yotsuya and the ghost. Any photos of Miwako around? Check for spots where one might be put up.
There was a photo on the altar, a woman with short hair.
Totally different look from the long-haired ghost. And you confirmed that the woman in the altar photo is Miwako Yotsuya, right? Yeah?
I did. I wonder what's going on.
Right, now...
I should think things over. The ghost was known as Miwako Yotsuya. We learned that a person called Miwako Yotsuya did exist and has passed away. And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. There are common factors, but so many things don't match up at all, huh?
Puzzling. Yet, what matters is that you deduce based on the humana on the facts you discovered.
What?
No matter. Did Miwako Yotsuya have similar characteristics to the rumored ghost? What have you learned about her hairstyle, clothing, and personality?
Most of the info conflicts with what we initially heard. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but maybe this means that...
is a different person. Yeah.
Maybe Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from the Omeki Flats ghost? Wait, could it be... And do our investigations so far even mean anything? What about the Omeki Flats ghost? I really don't understand this. Jasmine? I can't make sense of this all. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of this ghost situation, but it feels like we're just getting further away from the truth.
Ugh, why though?
Unless I do something, we'll solve nothing. Bloody Mary will come for me. Not now.
Whoa, seriously? Wait, Dissolution in the state we're in? How's it going? You seem as confused as ever, Mrs. Ami.
Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more we look into Miwako Yotsuya, the further we get from what we first heard. We're not getting any closer to figuring out this ghost.
You do realize we're chasing a ghost for this case. You do realize we're chasing a ghost for this case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happens to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true thrill of urban myths in this maelstrom of clues and ensuing chaos.
You're doing this way too much.
Oh, but I thought you would understand, Mrs. Ami. Anyway, let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror.
Can we even try with all this mess?
Oh, before we start, could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine?
Sure, what is it?
Huh? Sara Ishiki? Who the heck? Why do we need to look into this person?
The director would like you to. Not sure why.
Jeez, never explains anything. Not that I care. This shouldn't take too long.
Sounds great. Sorry, Ishiki. What is it that we'd find from looking into her?
Mrs. Ami, now is not the time for random distractions. Behold, the eye reveals all. Eye opener. Let the dissolution begin.
Yeah.
Now, as these are rather important factors, I would like to recap various elements.
Important factors?
For this kind of anomalous occurrence, the combination of conditions can be surprisingly important. Our help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kinoko-san's livestream. Why was the ghost filmed in this video?
Is it because Kinoko-san was doing a summoning ritual?
That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper.
Do you mean in more detail?
Yes, that will turn out to be crucial. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yeah?
Why did the rumored ghost appear in Kinoko-san's stream? Because they barked like a dog. Ritual at midnight? Because they called a woman's name?
He called her 3 times, Mary, Mary, Mary. That is requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Kinoko-san was involved her name each time he Kinoko-san was invoking her name each time he filmed his streams.
Great. That is a critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was the key to a successful summoning. Next, let us go over the entity that was summoned.
The entity that was summoned?
The ghost that we have been tasked with proving through this case. So, Mrs. Ami?
Yeah?
They are a previous resident of room 104, which Kinoko-san is renting now. The one who left behind the murder weapon, a kitchen knife, and is being cited even now as a ghost. How would you describe this female ghost we're investigating? Long-haired dress.
A long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know she murdered a man who cheated on her and then committed suicide.
Great. You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment, clues from the neighbor lady and the woman's based on social media. All of that data leads to her identity.
This whole time we assumed that woman was Miwako Yotsuya. But what her father's story, her photo and clothes, all of it was different.
Exactly, as if there were two separate Miwako Yoshias. Short-haired Miwako-san? Or a long-haired Miwako-san? As if looking into an infinity... holy shit. As if looking into an infinity mirror. Let us move on. Other confusing information included the rumors surrounding the ghost. Your investigation seemed to follow a long-haired woman in a dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet you arrived at a short-haired boyish woman instead.
That's right. And now everything's a confusing mess.
There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn. Despite the two women having such differing characteristics, there were similar conditions and clues that led to confusion between the two incidents. So, Mrs. Ami, what exactly was the cause of this confusion? Address and apartment name.
It's because the address and apartment names.
Excellent. Well observed.
While talking to Miwako Yoshia's father, too many things didn't match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I'd assumed it was the same apartment. Because of the park nearby and similar sounding names. Miwako
Yotsuya's address was Flats Umeki 104 123 Umeki Honcho. The room rented by Kinoko-san was Umeki Flats 104 123 Umekicho.
The address of the apartment names are different.
Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet the strong similarity can throw you off, due to your bias. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media pointed out this discrepancy. Now is a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things became. Yet it was also those clues that led us to the truth. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yeah?
What did we discover about this case from clues about the ghosts and the address? There were two murder-suicides, the neighbor made this all up, quarrels at her workplace. There were two murder-suicides.
In this case, there were two separate incidents that got mixed up. Through our investigations, we found that the two were clearly different. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one.
Brilliant. The two incidents look very similar on surface. Their similarities lead to confusion, like a misleading clickbait article header. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly with the related individuals, Mrs. Ami, this answer might have been beyond you entirely. Now, for my final question. About the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Mikinoko-san.
True nature of the ghost?
She has dark and long hair, and wears a white dress. She previously committed a murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed him numerous times with a kitchen knife on the tatami mat area in room 104.
Yes, I confirmed that when I saw Kinoko-san's room through clairvoyance.
So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes?
tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove.
Its true nature? As in, there's an actual ghost who can't pass on peacefully due to this tragic incident? Is that what you mean?
No, that's not what I mean.
What?
Now. Should be about time.
Time for what? Huh? It's from Jasmine, picking up.
Please do. Oh, no, this is bad.
Jasmine?
Checked on Sarayashiki like you to, but cheese. Huda Unk. What?
Hold on, Jasmine. Where are you? Your voice keeps dropping out.
That incident in the apartment we looked at, murder-suicide.
What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko's apartment? What's that?
Only one of them died in that incident.
Huh? Last connection.
A vital detail has been revealed.
I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko's apartment. Only one of them died.
I wonder how far she went to park the van. But anyway, Jasmine's information should enable you to answer my earlier question.
Only one person died in a murder-suicide.
Now then, Mrs. Ami, back to my question.
Of course.
The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to prove the existence of. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary? Living person, neighbor.
I thought the ritual summoned a ghost, but the woman was actually a living person?
Fabulous. The mystery at the heart of this case. Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved. Okay, another living person.
So the ghost was actually a living person? But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out?
The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonized past.
What do you mean?
I went and checked on Sara Ishiki.
Jasmine?
First of all, Sara Ishiki, she's the former resident of room 104.
I mean, Sara Yushiki's the person who committed the murder-suicide?
About that, maybe this wasn't a murder-suicide.
What? That means...
The murder weapon is still out there. Could be just plain murder.
Wait, what? Really?
I see. How very interesting. So, Sara Ishiki, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of room 104, could be a murderer.
Those rumors were all smoke and mirrors.
Wait, what do you mean?
Sara Ishiki didn't die in the murder-suicide. She lived.
Is that so?
Hold on, I don't understand.
We can discuss the specifics at a later time.
Let's get to room 104 right now. Kinoko is in danger.
He is?
Ah,
How could this have happened? He's still calling her name. Mary, Mary, Mary. If he hadn't spoken of her, I wouldn't have had to kill him. None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth of stories. I can't let more people see that mirror. I must destroy it.
hell, you call yourself a viewer? You're not even a fan. You pick apart my every word in action. Tease the streamer all you want, but pay your dues first. You and your stupid comments. As I thought, I'll have to make the mirror the star of the show. If I let everyone get a good look at this mirror, they'll... Huh? Who are you? Give me your name.
Mary, Mary, Mary.
Mary? Yes, my summoning worked.
Destroy, destroy, destroy.
Destroy? Oh. Is that like one of Bloody Mary's top hits? Hold on a sec. What's with the knife? That's dangerous.
Must destroy the mirror.
No! Help me!
Kinoko-san?
Sit down!
Kinoko-san, are you okay?
What's going on?
Kinoko-san, she's the previous resident of this room. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person.
What?
Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding.
That's not mine. It's Sara Yashiki's. And I think it's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like a ghost. Like that ghost. So this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh?
I can't believe you were the Bloody Mary, Hinata-san.
I'll call the cops. You keep an eye on the shroom.
Understood.
What? So the ghost who showed up in the stream isn't actually a ghost and is a living woman?
That's right. There never was a ghost. Devastation and judgment.
Sleep talking again.
I'm awake, wide awake. I was wondering if those prophecies on the cards always happen. I was just thinking, not napping.
Prophecies can be read in so many different ways.
Yeah, of course. It just feels like they were foretelling what happened. And you're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize.
Yeah. Well, I actually lift, so.
With you as a partner, I feel like we can solve any case that comes our way.
Daily reminder, I'm just your driver. Whatever. Oh, looks like the UMDC video is up.
Oh, you're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved. What? But we just wrapped everything up.
That's the norm. Just watch it on the drive back to the center.
Bloody Mary appears. Huh?
Still, what an intriguing Bloody Mary.
I'm so confused about most of it. Why did Isara Ishiki attack Kinoko-san?
Kinoko-san had nothing to do with it. She wanted to destroy the mirror.
Does that mean the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of? The one never found in the murder case. Was the mirror?
When Kinoko-san mentioned showing a trick on the mirror, Sara Yoshiki must have worried that so many eyes on that mirror would expose her. Of course, this is simply speculation. Only the police know the details. But after killing the man with a shard of the mirror, Sara Yoshiki wiped off the blood and put the shard back in place. Then she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide.
She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint the picture well.
With no evidence, the police had to release her. And she let the rumors of the woman in room 104 dying spread far and wide.
So whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost?
Playing the part of the ghost, she also made sure the rumors stayed loud and active. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths.
The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror?
Ah yes, the mirror. It still decorates the wall of its beloved room 104. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influence of that mirror. I can barely contain my speculations.
Please do.
More importantly, thank you, Mrs. Ami. It was nice of you, it was nice of you to bring this Illumini card. Reflection of Death, owned by Kinoko-san.
He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed and the ghost was a living person. He insisted I just take it.
Yet the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seems.
Hey, Director?
What is it?
While doing social media research, I saw people revealing others' personal information or posting random guesses. And having fun doing so, even.
What about it?
What about it? How could they cause someone else such pain? Not feel any remorse.
They simply don't care.
Huh?
Rumors say a ghost haunts that apartment. I'm sure there was a murder or something bloody and horrific. They take interest and sniff around. Yet, do they care what becomes of the woman living in the room? No, public interest doesn't last that long. It's all someone else's mess. A mere piece of entertainment.
That's terrible.
The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them.
The people who handle rumors?
Maybe that space needs something drastic. A great reset, devastation, and judgment.
Director son?
Interesting. Ooh. Hello. The Samajima incident. The lead. Great reset. Ooh. Oh? Miwako. 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 Ooh. Oh. Huh. Wait, how long is this game? I thought it was like only 3 chapters. Now we're on to the next one. Stairway to Limbo.
Did you see that site? Weird cards and a countdown?
Yeah, I heard that devastation judgment thing. The cult fans planning something crazy. They were behind the bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. And they have a countdown? Must be till their next attack. Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0. Oh shit. His eyes are so fucking creepy. What are they called again? Sam Zimmers? Yes, Zimmers. I could picture them doing this. They'll erase you if you keep saying that. Huh? Must be imagining things.
Breaking news. Terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. The security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next, updates on the missing persons. I see. So the countdown may be a statement of intent.
I'm scared. What's going to happen when it reaches 0? And why are they why are they even doing this?
The countdown page shows the devastation and judgment painting. They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. Thought that does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset.
Would they really get to change their lives?
They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged.
Huh?
Now, I should brief you on the new request. There is a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing. We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. So, you know, the client is anonymous. Or is anonymous, sorry.
Sounds as fishy as it could get.
An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour outright.
Does this mean that we'll be participating in the tour incognito?
You may hear angels sounding their trumpets. But please do be careful. So, this Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour? Mysterious tour, unknown organizer, people going missing. Is this for real? And I hear it's invite only, right? It means we'll be there instead of the client. They okay handing us the ticket or whatevs.
Should I wear a mask or something?
How'd that even help? This ain't a hardcore deep cover gig. No props unless they realize we were given the tour tickets. Whew. So don't you go introducing yourself as a center rep, okay?
I'll try not to.
Anyway, on the menu today, find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal, eh? With the risk of having the tour itself called off, if the organizer really... Holy shit, can't talk. If the organizer realizes who we are.
Is this so I should wear a mask then?
We're regular normies. No one's even gonna notice anything we do. That's that. Mind checking socials about the tour itself for starters.
Yeah.
If we're going undercover, better read up a bit about the tour, yeah. Can't find any info on the tour outside socials. Need to check for rumors around this obscure Ueno Occult and Dark tour. And find out who might be going on it.
Indeed.
Alright. I will be right back. I do need to go take a quick piss. Be back in a second. Alright. Let's continue. Finally back. I have something to eat and drink as well now.
I should probably look up Occult and Dark.
You might want to get some hints from old posts. Seems like there are a ton of rumors, though. Might be able to narrow things down with some keywords from people who went before. Cover the Shinobazu Pond anomaly. Interesting. Also, I think the way I'm gonna do this... Ooh, too many search results. What? Did I miss some freaky letters? Oh. There we go. Just took a hot second. What? Yeah, what? Oh, right. Another urban myth. Impressive, yeah. No evidence and nothing to scan. Time to do everything until I can, or until I find something. Alright, never mind. Was there seriously nothing on this entire page? No. Okay. And I can't just search that up. But how was that? We already knew that. Okay. Actually go there, no way, right? Alright, I already did that one. Oops, selected. Now that shows up? There we go. Now first try, yep. Right. Bought a gas mask. Huh. Sorry, I'm eating. So sorry, I'm not voice acting too much. Anyway, got what you need.
The tour was better known than I thought.
And more people have been on it than I expected. Basically, people are talking about it as if it's a rumor or something.
Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer? A tour focusing on mystery spots in the Ueno area. Fully invite only. And it's said that some participants have gone missing.
Yeah, that's the point of this request.
Isn't this case pretty dangerous then?
we sneak in as normies and hide who we are from the organizer and participants. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group, gather clues ninja style. Okay.
We're ready as I'll ever be. I think it's that group there. Excuse me, is this the meeting point? Huh? No, I don't think so. We're looking for a Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. We heard that we'd be gathering here.
You are registered. Kindly show me your invitation DMs.
Yes!
Thank you. Kindly wait here for a few more. Oh, fun. It's gonna be a murder mystery type. It's gonna be a good old whodunit. Oh, there's the gas mask guy.
I'm sorry for being rude. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs. Well, I'm glad we have more girls joining us.
You're together? Is that even legit?
First time I hear I hear that +1s were valid. That being said, I wouldn't have any friends willing to accompany me here.
Now that all our participants are here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a journey of mystery and deep insight. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour starts here. Thank you everyone for your patience. Introducing myself, I will be your humble guide and butler during the tour. We have handouts for you about today's tour. Thank you.
Do you have any for us too, or?
Strange, we're short one envelope. Great start.
Oh, what? Maybe someone snuck their way in?
Everyone's invitation DMs were correct, so that wouldn't be the case. My sincere apologies. Please share the handouts among yourselves.
Oh, okay.
Now, if everyone could open the envelopes I handed you, you'll find this tour's concept detailed inside. The first location is right here, Shinobazu Pond.
Hey, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Well, there's this creepy paper in mine, yeah? This part of the fun or what?
Actually, yes, good guess, sire. Congratulations, that card comes with a special bonus prize. We'll be sending you something at a later date.
Huh?
Oh. Huh? Oh yeah? Heard this tour had some people going poof in the past. You sure it's safe to even be here?
Yes, exactly, Mr. Guide.
That is wholly incorrect. Just rumors, I tell you. No doubt as a result of deep mystery surrounding this tour. So back to the tour. Shinobazu Pond is our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begin here.
Mystery tour activities?
A 4-digit number is hidden here at the Shinobazu Pond that is related to the next spot. Please work together to try and find it. Let the mystery begin.
I'm a bit worried about our guide.
Nah, it's gonna be the girl.
Wow, we're in just like that.
Just talk normally. We don't want to stand out. Oh yeah, about the envelope we didn't get. Gas mask let me take a pic if you ever need to check on anything.
I don't really get the people going missing vibe from this. It's just a regular tour so far.
Yeah, gotta agree. The tour's handouts don't say much either. We should still be careful, though. Stop whispering.
Swan boats are actually pretty scary. They rock around quite a lot. But I'm a grown-up now, so it should be fine. Wonder if Jasmine would ride one with me.
No.
This boat is really dirty. The seats and pedals are all rusty and falling apart. Might be older than the others. I don't see any 4-digit numbers. There's the number 3 on the back of the boat, but this isn't it. Is it? I'll note it down just in case.
Everything going well, I presume?
I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest.
This tour is indeed full of mysteries. A tour of Ueno area's mystery spots by invitation only. The game-based activities are part of the draw, no doubt. But the biggest point of note is that no one here, including myself, knows full details of the tour's planned course.
Ah? You mean even you don't know what we'll be doing next?
Interesting.
So we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location?
Yes, precisely. Once you find it and inform me this location is done, I will then guide you to the next mystery spot.
So it's like a game.
Indeed, indeed.
But you don't actually know where but you actually don't know the entire route.
Indeed not.
Interesting.
Who is organizing this tour? It's not you, is it?
Oh, of course not. I'm just a humble hired guide. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour?
About the tour's handouts we didn't get.
Oh yes, my sincere apologies about that. I merely brought along the materials I'd received, so it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes. Rather unreliable guide.
However, he has no idea.
Has no idea about the details since he's just a hired guide. Participants have gone missing before. What if something happens this time too?
Ooh. Ooh. This is fun. Okay, the tour organizer, Shrouded Mystery, organizes tours known for cases of missing people. No one knows who this organizer is. Some say they might be a messenger from another world. Guide for Hire leads a peculiar life. Whether it's his many hobbies or his obsession with self-improvement, seems like he's assumed this would be an easy gig, and that all he has to do is follow the organizer's instructions. The pond's said to be haunted by the ghost of a man with his head down. The pond is covered with lotus plants, a beautiful sight when in bloom. There are swan boats, but this spot is not recommended for couples. Okay, so she didn't think. Yeah, okay, she's definitely the person. This is back when the little bird was still chirping. I wonder if this account still exists. Have you heard of Natasha Singh? She has more than 7,000 followers, but the creepiest part is, most of them have no recollection of following her. Following her didn't bring any bad luck, but that made it even more spooky. What could Natasha Singh gain? There was no bio or profile pic on the account. Rumors began to fly around about, who could have made the account and why. Some mentioned a sick, hospitalized woman with the same name. She is said to have jumped from her hospital room and died. Is this account a manifestation of her spirits? No matter how deep everyone digs, they can't find a thing. Maybe you should unfollow her before it's too late. Did you guys know there's a way to hold a ghost baby? It's an urban myth from overseas called Baby Blue. You have to summon it in the bathroom at night. Make sure you lock the door, then stand in front of the mirror and pretend like you're rocking a baby. Now you can call Baby Blue by chanting its name 13 times. I think I've heard this one before, but I haven't seen too much about this one. You should feel the weight of a baby in your arms. It will grow heavier and heavier until eventually you won't be able to hold it. Before it gets too heavy, you need to flush it down the toilet or wash it down the drain. If you don't get rid of it in time, a woman will come out of the mirror and attack you, screaming, "Give me back my baby." So be careful, some at your own risk. What the fuck? Wow! Anyway. I thought this said 14 clues for a fat second.
Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai.
Oh, hey, Yamada here.
I work as a writer.
You're Yamada Gas Mask, right? I heard you're a famous web journalist.
Let me take off this mask so it's easier to talk.
Oh. Also, just Yamada is fine without the gas mask.
What made you sign on to this tour?
Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation. I showed up. And I guess since this tour draws a lot of interest, I thought I could write about it.
You'll be reporting on the tour?
Pretty much. Just go ahead and do my journalist thing.
About the other participants.
Never met any of them. Don't know them.
Have you found the 4-digit number?
Of course. It was so easy, I'm kind of disappointed. Found it right after the search started. Yeah, it's very easy. Just call me Yamada.
Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, who showed up wearing his namesake. Seems he's actually famous, but what's his job again?
Web journalist.
He's super famous. Wonder why I don't know him. Better not offend him, or he might get us with his warrant or with his writing.
Okay. Writes articles about trending topics on social media. Looks like his gas mask is part of his character. Seems he joined this tour for the potentially good writing material. Yeah, it's very easy.
They have swan boats.
I remember running those when I was little. Who was I with when I did?
Numbers, numbers, numbers. There's the number 8 on the back of the boat. This can't be it. It's not 4 digits anyway. Ah, there's some graffiti in the corner with some numbers. 5S Kinoko was here. Oh! People who graffiti their names like this must be pretty proud of themselves.
Than I thought. It's probably the same Kinoko, I imagine, but maybe not.
Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai. Fukuri. Fucking Christ, I can't say my own name. Fujiwara. Nice to meet you, Fujiwara-san. As in the historical Fujiwara family, including Fujito Fujiwara. Furry toe. What made you sign on to this tour?
Well, you could say I have a special interest in the occult. And I did receive a DM invitation. Joining was the only option.
What about the other participants?
I'm really not interested. But the Yamada Gas Mask seems famous online. To be clear, I don't know him personally, I just know of him online.
Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is?
Eh? Oh, pardon me, I got distracted thinking about something else. I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others. Huh.
Interesting.
Talks in a unique way. He said he loves
The occult.
Yeah, he really seems to love the occult. A trusty companion for the tour. We should ask him for advice when we can.
Occult enthusiasts, asking questions, yeah.
Hello again, I'm Azami Fukurai. Oh, hello Azami-chan. I'm Kimura, glad to meet you. Why did you join this tour? I'm actually something of a horror story fan, especially the Kaidens. Also, a man's face showed up in a photo I took here before. Ah! Who is this person? This pond has a rumor about a man's ghost who's hunched over and mumbles something. There's this rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond. So it might be that ghost in the photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. I feel like I learned something, or I feel like I might learn something about the ghosts if I join this tour. But I was really happy, as I didn't think I'd actually get an invite. A ghost? I've had my yearly dosage of ghost encounters. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? I'm really not good at this kind of thing, so I haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else. Let's take notes about Kimura-san too. Kimura-san is the only other woman in the group besides Jasmine and me. She loves kaidens, Japanese ghost stories, and took a photo related to one. What was in the photo?
Oh, I can still say this. That's interesting. Here's the pond.
Yes, they say you get pulled into the pond if you see the ghost face. I saw the ghost trace, but that should be okay.
Do I? I'm guessing it expected me to do other shit first. Like spirits and a cult, right?
Shinobazu Pond. Oh, so the lotus flowers bloom at a certain times of the year. 4 digits, 4 digits. Don't see them anywhere. Oh, what's this? There's a rope tied to one of the sign's posts. There's nothing on the other end of the rope.
Oh, that's just this. That's going to be interesting. Ooh, 13. Observe.
Another swan boat. This boat seems off somehow. I wonder why. Oh, this one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off? Won't the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call park services when we're done here. There's the number 13 on the back of the boat, but no 4-digit numbers anywhere. Maybe it's somewhere else? I should note this down too.
Come on, you're not that dumb, right? So 8, 3, 13.
Hello, I'm Azumai Fukurai.
Eh? Oh yeah, well, I'm Mitsuda. I'm Mitsuda.
Why do you participate? What made you sign onto this tour?
Well, yeah, I'm not really that interested in all this. But this tour is pretty popular, yeah. I had like zero interest in this cult stuff, but I did get that invitation message. So I figured why the hell not, why waste it? Like I said, that rumor about people going sayonara, I wonder what's actually going on.
Oh yes, of course.
That gas mask kid, he's raking in the dough with name and shame articles, yeah? Kid's probably up to date on stuff like that, no?
What about the other participants?
Didn't expect much from an occult tour, but what a bunch of losers. Was hoping we might get some celebs, but only one who shows his Yamada gas mask.
Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is?
You really doing that quiz thing then? Sheesh. Eh. Oh, no offense, nope. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah? Mr. Machoda?
Masuda's tour materials had a strange drawing on it. He joined this tour, but his interest in the occult is utterly non-existent. He's also a bit of a dipshit. Yep, he seems totally disinterested. But if so, why did he decide to show up? Where'd he go?
Big, intimidating, a little scary. Yeah.
What's with the shadow? Looks like a person, but gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Writing something somewhere high up? Maybe this is a trace of an organizer writing the 4-digit number somewhere? There's nothing near their hand. How could that be? Is this shadow a man? He's hunched over and kind of creepy. Could he be the man that showed up in Kumura-san's photo? No one walking around hunched over? I don't know if he's a ghost, but he's scary either way. Oh, does the pond swallow up people who see the ghost face? Seeing the trace doesn't count, right? As it's not the ghost himself?
Anything else?
No. I heard that some people went missing during this tour.
That couldn't be an unfounded accusation. The organizer made that much clear.
Okay. Missing people.
Have you heard of the rumors that people on this tour went missing?
About that, I don't think amateur snooping is gonna dig up much.
Do you think people actually went missing?
Honestly, I don't know. Since we don't know who exactly they're inviting.
Oh, right.
I was able to interview a former participant, though.
What did you hear from that participant?
Yeah, well, their story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time, or that it felt like another world. Seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary.
How could that be?
Anyway, gonna see whether or not, whether they were telling the truth or not. Oh yeah. You have anything else? No. You have anything else? Oh, saw a man's ghost.
I saw him, the man's ghost.
Huh? What?
Oh, I mean, the man's ghost that you mentioned who walks around the pond hunched over.
What? You saw him?
Well, kind of saw, but not quite.
But you believed me? Thank you, Azumi-chan. This means a lot.
Huh?
Interesting. Examine.
I don't see any 4-digit numbers anywhere. The shadow looked like it was writing something on the sign, but maybe not.
Alright.
Stop and think for a bit. We've been told to look for a 4-digit number, but where could it be? I searched around around likely areas, but couldn't find anything. What should I do? Would they leave me behind unless I found it?
You seem distressed, Mrs. Azami. Even if you've searched a location, there's a possibility your searches were insufficient. Hypothesizing on where you should be searching might help you revisit such possibilities.
Makes sense. The traces I saw, the numerous swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here?
And maybe it's written on the back of the swan boat. All three, but nope. Had something noteworthy.
Yes, they were different. I took notes for each so I could check my journal. Let me rethink this. Really? Wearing something somewhere high.
Both had something noteworthy, yes. No. Head, rusted pedal? I thought it would be 8313, so I don't know. Like, these are right, but... What's with the question mark on that one? Which one had the frickin' graffiti on it? On 8. Sorry. Well, I mean, we know it's not the graffiti, but... The head? What? Really?
He was written on the head of the swan boat number 13? Yes, that must be it. The swan boat used to be near that shadow. The organizer wrote the numbers on it, then the boat floated over to where it is now. I should go recheck swan boat number 13.
That, honestly, was not what I thought that the answer was, but okay.
If I'm guessing correctly, the number should be on the boat's head.
0921.
Huh. Ah, there it is. 0921, that's 4 digits. This must be it. I should go tell our guide now.
Very interessante.
About previous tours, I heard that participants found themselves in otherworldly locations. Have you seen those places yourself?
No, I haven't. This is my first time guiding this tour. So I don't know about previous installments.
Oh, I see.
I did read the organizer's email, what to do if we do end up somewhere strange. I'm told to let you know once you've found the 4-digit number, so good luck finding it.
Oh, really? I'll keep trying then. The 4-digit number is 0921, right?
Well done, that's the number. As for what the number means, we will know at the next location. I believe, maybe, perhaps. We need to wait until the time limit for everyone else's answers, so kindly bear with us for a while longer. How could one escape?
Now that we've found the number, please tell us what to do if we find ourselves somewhere strange.
I did promise you that. With no further ado, go back the way you came without deviating. That is all.
Huh? Isn't that kind of obvious?
Oh well, that's the only thing I've been told, so...
That's that, then, I guess. Making a mental note just in case. Jasmine, I think we've gathered what we can here.
Oh yeah, director's gonna call then.
Let's step away from everyone for just a bit.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Guide. We're waiting for an urgent call. Mind giving us a minute? Of course. Please let me know when you're ready. Okay, should be good.
It's ringing.
How's it going?
Director-san?
Nice work on joining the tour. Let's get this identification done quickly.
Yes, let's get it done quick.
Oh wait, really? Already? Damn.
That said, perhaps it's a bit too early this time.
That said, perhaps it's a bit too early this time.
Seriously. It's not like anything has happened, unlike the previous cases. Is there even an urban myth that fits this?
Not all urban myths leave ample clues or traces. Narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette. You could say that's the essence of our investigations.
I guess.
Now, onto the identification. First of all, what's at the center of this investigation? mysterious tour. It happens only irregularly, is invite only, and the organizer is unknown. Almost a mystery novel of its own. So, Mrs. Ami, this tour has been held previously. What was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before? Participants went missing.
The rumors say the participants are going missing during the tour.
Great. Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied nor confirmed. There are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour. Moving on. Previous participants on the tour who made it back seem to have left intriguing comments. So, Mrs. Ami, what was it that those participants saw during this tour? Large aquatic creatures someplace out of this world.
They say they saw someplace out of this world.
Excellent. Yes, indeed. They wandered into someplace out of this world and made it back. My final question. It is said that, should you wander into some place out of this world, there is only one thing you can do to escape. So, Mrs. Ami, what was this method? An approach that would allow you to make it back here. Go back the way you came.
To go back the way you came. That's what our guide was told by the organizer.
Brilliant. There are many ways to escape, should you wander into some place out of this world. Yet for this case, to avoid going missing, you'll want to go back the way you came. Without deviating, of course, but we forgot to mention this. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Netherworld. Okay.
The Netherworld?
Hell, the Underworld, the Fey World, places other than this world. Or other dimensions. Worlds in past or future timelines. A collective notion for such anomalous spaces. Ugh.
The Netherworld sounds scary. But can it even be called an urban myth?
Rumors of an otherworldly place and talk of getting caught in it and going missing. Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth.
I see. I think.
Decisive for this identification was the advice to go back the way you came, should you find yourself there. Though that might seem obvious, for the Netherworld, known as an urban myth, going back the way you came has a special meaning, as well as being the only viable method of escape. This seemingly obvious way out, the organizer mentioning it clearly means that this tour involves the Netherworlds. It makes sense to suppose so.
Great.
This investigation's goal is to assess a full picture of the tour, and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation.
Yes, I will.
Netherworld, huh? Be careful? Cool. But how exactly?
I'll try to be careful too.
Yeah, cool. How?
Everyone will be moving on to the next location. It should be a 10-minute walk or so, but should you get lost, this tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. Please make sure to follow me there.
Back the way we came, for the clowns who wander off from the group. Don't even think about slowing us down.
Well, off we go then.
Ah, yes. Esteemed participants, this is the second location for our Wano Occult and Dark Mystery Tour.
Ooh. Ooh. I think I know this place.
Checking my notes, Yes, your attention, please. 7 years ago, this spot was the stage for a murder case. You look very familiar.
Flowers and a photo of the victim. The person in the frame? Or the person in the frame? He's the ghost of my photo. Huh?
Huh? Photo what? May I continue? We'll be taking a short break and seeing the sights here. And we'll also have a simple quiz related to the incident.
Quiz. Happy quizzing here on the on this murder scene.
It was unsolved, yeah? Thought that occult egghead, whoever did it or something.
Nonsense. Everybody knows Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. But Fujiwara-san? That was a false charge, no question about it. Why the sudden outburst? Kisaragi rings a bell. Where did I hear that name again? So he was a ghost after all?
The plot thickens. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with an overview of the premises.
Or of the premise, whichever one it was. Actually, I can just fucking check. Yeah, premises. Weird vibes.
I agree. Why are they acting like this? Also, we haven't seen anything Netherworld-like so far.
Guess we're not at the entrance yet? I don't know. I think we're fine, though. We're here to scope out this tour and what the organizer's up to.
You're right. If nothing happens, then nothing scary comes for us.
Main concern now is the others acting all strange.
About the murder that happened here 7 years ago, was it? They're all acting kind of awkward after hearing that.
Let's look around on socials during this break. That's how they're doing this.
Great idea.
I was wondering how they would incorporate socials. Ueno makes me think of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Is that what they mean by the murder from 7 years ago?
What was the incident about?
Wait, you don't know? Raises a princess under a rock or what?
Maybe?
You get credit for jumping into a mystery tour with 0 prior knowledge. Well, it is a mystery tour. The Ueno Tenchu incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig up posts from back then, too. It should still be an active topic since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. That incident had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should give you an incident of what it was like.
Didn't think the incident would be that famous. Why haven't I heard about it? Should I try and read the news a bit more?
No, you shouldn't. It's a cesspool of shit. Disappointing that I can't go, but I'll bring back some darkness from 7 years ago. Here's some old posts.
Oh, that's helpful.
Socials are the best starting point.
An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about?
Yep, it's a murder case from quite a while ago. Happened at this park. Kengo Nomura was found unconscious, violently being murdered.
Looks like the Ueno Tenchu incident caught a lot of attention. Might be the only one who's never heard of it.
You should research it out then. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. We've already established where we know this guy from. His money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't a robbery.
By the way, what exactly does Tenchu mean?
Some kind of punishment done in the name of the gods. Creepy phone. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with hazy lighting.
The phrase creepy phone is reacting. Looks like it's drawing attention.
More attention than I would have thought. Got me curious about it now. Treated like a victim. Went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it. That was hilarious. Like, who said they could be the judge? Was that a cult researcher? Tsutomu Kisaragi, right?
Getting a reaction. I'll look up Tsutomu Kisaragi.
Let's see what kind of posts come up. There we go. Who's like culprit, dark side of an occult researcher, was really trending for a while. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books. What a shock.
Why would Tsutomu Kisaragi do such a thing?
If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Harmless occult otakus would suddenly start getting people, and with Tenchu no less. Then something happened between the victim, maybe they were mocking the occult, who knows. Don't treat like some suspect. Try reading the manga opus. His magna opus, Occult Great Reset. Oh yeah, here we go.
Taken up with the powers that be?
Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. Yeah, that's what the book that we had to find. Terrorize and justify it as divine punishment. Block and report. Wait, I'm confused. It's confirmed Kisaragi guy was the culprit. Committed suicide before conviction.
Like I thought, another keyword here.
Better look into that. Search keyword suicide. Man, I don't think you want to do that. Because of this, the internet blew up with comments of the suicide of an uni professor. That's what I thought. Before he could be exposed as the culprit to the Tenchu incident, seems like something cult researcher would do. Delusion about the afterlife. Anyone would kill themselves. Oh, well, let's do this.
Choosing suicide before people found out?
Either way, nothing to do with the occult. Kisaragi's books was all about dispelling cult stereotypes like that. In these cases, people just say whatever biased things they want. Ooh. Was childish, choosing death as the way out. This guy again. Humpty Dumpty? Take a close look. 7 years old, posting a totally different story that was their way to get clicks while the topic was hot. Zero credibility.
Oh, you're right. Now I see it's just a repost. Huh? What do you mean? That Dr. Kisaragi should go down too, just because they're related?
If that makes no sense to us, it somehow does to them. Their sense of justice is... That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it didn't pop up. Weird. Alright. What are the police doing? Still unsolved. Has it actually been solved? Total mystery, right? That's what makes it an urban myth. The case wouldn't turn unsolvable just because the culprit committed suicide. It's just another piece of puzzle that keeps the incident relevant. Oh! I didn't even search up creepy phone. Caught up on the Ueno Tenchu incident.
Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide and some people think it was a false accusation. The case itself is still unsolved. And most of the posts were just unbelievable.
Yeah, the info's going around on social media was total chaos.
The things they're saying about him. Even if Dr. Kisaragi was guilty, did they really have to go that far?
This kind of mess would flood your timeline each day. I've seen even worse too.
So much going on, I feel overwhelmed.
Man, has she never been on the internet?
So the Ueno Tenchu incident was really well known.
Yeah, made a lot of news for sure. And Tsutomu Kisaragi got piled on like crazy. Not surprised he gave up. Also, about Kengo Nomura, was it the victim? Yep, killed near the pond in Ueno. Another thing. The ghost in Kimono-chan's photo. Could be him, right? Oh yeah, I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kengo Nomura's ghost from Kimono-san's photo. Just a thought. Could Nomura-san actually still be alive too? Nah, no way it's that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already. Then maybe an alternate Nomura-san from the Netherworld? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let's get back to the tour. We're back.
Sorry, did we keep you waiting?
No, no problem. We're all here now, so... Introducing the second mystery spot on this Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. This here's the scene for the Ueno Tenshu incident. Ta-da! So here we are. This is the scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenshu incident 7 years ago on September 21st.
September 21st? Oh, that's what the 0921 number meant.
The victim, Kengo Nomura, is said to have been attacked here by a culprit. Yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murderer's identity and motive, and the Tenshu message. Rumors say Kengo Nomura's ghost appears in front of anyone trying to solve the case, and takes them away to someplace unknown. Or so I heard. Maybe, maybe not.
Someplace unknown? Could it be the Netherworld?
Now, here's the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve. The Ueno Tenshu incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenshu written on it. Where was that paper actually found? The organizer has hidden an envelope somewhere within this area, and solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Our next destination will be in the envelope, so best of luck finding it. It should contain information on the Ueno Tenshu incident as well. Interesting. To tell you the truth, I have not been informed about the rest of our locations or schedule. So please work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on! Sorry, my room is a little chilly. It is... Actually, I don't know what temperature it is outside, but it's probably in the 20s right now, so... It's a little cold right now. So my fingies are getting all stiff. Hey, the mood of this group keeps getting worse.
I know.
Like, they all have thoughts on the Ueno Tenshu incident. Might want to check with them about that, too.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Jasmine, what's your impression of this tour so far?
As a mystery tour, it's been pretty regular so far. Doesn't feel like we're heading to the Netherworld. But I think something's changed after we got here. The participants are one thing, but something about this place also feels off.
I agree. What do you think is going on? About the investigation?
Anyway, prioritizing finding the map to the next spot, but also try to get a feel for what's going on with these guys. Maybe ask them if they heard anything about the Ueno Tenshu incident. You're good at thinking of that kind of thing.
I'll try. Jasmine, any idea how to solve the riddle?
We did guess right about the Ueno Tenshu incident, but didn't see any posts talking about the Tenshu paper itself. Gasmack's a journalist, so he might have an idea. Reminder on the quiz, where was the Tenshu paper discovered? Best wishes on your search!
About the ongoing quiz.
Oh, would you like a hint? I would if I could, but to be honest, the organizer only gave me the quiz text itself, so I don't actually know the answer. Let alone the envelope's info on where to go next, or info on the Tenshu incident.
What? What are we going to do if nobody knows the answer?
Oh. Whoops! Not good. Guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then.
Do you know about the Tenshu incident?
I hate to admit, but 7 years ago I was away in Spain studying flamenco dancing.
Flamenco? In Spain?
I was there for a couple of years hoping to go pro. I chose to move to Morocco for a 3-year stint at a sushi place.
Sushi? In Morocco?
I got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about events prior to that.
I see. Weird.
But respectable.
Anyway, Mr. Gasmask, could I talk to you for a bit?
I guess.
Since you're a journalist, perhaps you know something?
About what?
Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tenchu paper was found, for example?
Yeah, well... The person who first discovered Tengu Nomura lying there, I heard they passed by while jogging. They called an ambulance, and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tenchu paper.
They found it after the victim was carried off? But wouldn't you notice a paper like that right away? I should probably check the area first. So the Tenchu incident hasn't been solved yet. What are your thoughts on it, Mr. Gasmask?
My thoughts? Well, if you mean my personal view... Tsutomu Kisaragi, the occult expert, some say he's innocent, but... Personally, I think he's a strong suspect.
And why is that?
Well, obviously, there must be a reason for that much controversy. The victim, Kengo Nomura, was on the staff at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. There's talk that Kisaragi, as an occult researcher, and Nomura were clashing about ancient history matters.
Tsutomu Kisaragi and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history?
Creepy occult type and academic historian, oil and water much.
Huh. Dr. Kisaragi was an occult researcher, but I thought he was an uni professor too. But is that story even true?
You might want to ask me, Matsuda-san.
Don't mention I said this, but he works at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. Which means he's a colleague of the victim, that Nomura guy.
Huh? I should compile notes on Nomura-san as well. He looks very familiar. I don't remember what from. But anyway, he's the victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident, which attracted a lot of attention back then. What message was found?
Tenchu, Wrath of Heavens, or Wrath of the Heavens.
Yes, Tenchu, divine wrath that strikes down the evil of heart, which the incident itself was named after. But why did the murderer paste that, the paper onto the victim? Nomura said Nomura-san didn't seem so evil that he deserved such a fate.
Okay, so we're gonna have 4 different locations. Culprit is known ghost. Right. Okay, I think we have all of our characters now, though. Interesting. The murder victim was found here with a piece of paper on his back.
White lines on the concrete road are showing what seems to be a human outline. So the Tenchu incident happened here. Did someone draw this for the tour? If the Tenchu paper was found lying on the ground, it would have been around here. I don't see any envelopes lying around. Should I look around with the glasses?
I mean, I will, but not yet.
A photo of Kengo Nomura, victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident. They have flowers, too. Would a photo of the victim of a 7-year-old murder still be around? Where do we put this here? For the tour, perhaps? Statue of a child angel, but with graffiti on it. Jeez. Statue is titled To the Great Beyond, huh? Is this telescope for observing the great beyond? Angel, why does that ring a bell? It's a trumpet, not a telescope, but I don't know that because I'm an idiot. Fujiwara-san, were you able to solve the puzzle? No, not quite yet. Any progress in solving the puzzle? Well, I do happen to have a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I'd say I'm actually quite good at them. but this particular puzzle is outside my area of expertise, so I prefer to leave it to you all. Yes. I'm just lazy. Do you know anything about the Tenchu incident? To be honest, the Tenchu incident is the worst case of false accusation since the war. It imposed a wholly unwarranted stigma on Dr. Kisaragi's name, yes? Since the war. That bad. Do you happen to like, Tsutomu Kisaragi? Well, it's not really about liking or disliking him. For people like us, Dr. Kisaragi is viewed as a living deity. I can say without any reservation, yes indeed. For those of us with similar interests, that you might call the otaku, that book was a shining light of a gift. Wow. In conclusion, Dr. Kisaragi, author of such a book, the likelihood of him becoming a criminal would be beyond the realm of possibility. And yet the general public, those fool... I mean, they lack the social literacy to discern. So, as his book also mentioned, a stigma is hard to shed once in place. Thank you for sharing that. In brevi. Tsutomu Kisaragi was falsely accused. The fact that this truth is kept from widespread acceptance suggests a conspiracy by some powerful entity. Yes, very much quite. Masato-san, may I have a word? About the Tenchu incident.
No idea.
Oh. About the puzzle.
Don't care. Find that envelope so we can move on.
I see. About that strange paper in your envelope earlier.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Is it just a drawing of a snake?
Huh? Who knows? I guess it is. Anyway, is this really a bonus draw like you said? Do me a favor and check with the guy that... what he meant by that, would you?
Okay, sure. Here's a point, though. What does the snake even mean? The organizer put that paper in the envelope. Could it be related to the netherworld? I heard you were a colleague of the victim, Nomura-san?
Yeah, I sure was. But this Nomura guy, didn't know him too well. And you? Playing amateur detective or what?
No, that's not it.
Then do me a favor and cut the detective crap. Gets on my nerves.
Yes.
Okay, can I inspect the snake here? Nope. Alright. Feel like that would be the next... Why can I go all the way over here?
Kimura-san, can I ask you something? You saw the photo in the frame, right? I knew I'd seen his ghost, but does this mean I'll be taken away? Are you alright? You look kinda pale. The photo I showed you of the man's ghost. Do you think he might be Nomura-san from the Tenchu incident? She's trembling, must be scared of the ghost. If she is, maybe I shouldn't say that I think so. They do look similar. Might just be a coincidence, though. They say if you see the ghost face, the dead man pulls you into the ponds. Our guide just mentioned a similar story, too. I think he made up that story about Nomura-san's ghost just to spice up the tour. Really? Let me go check with our guide just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry.
Interesting. Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? So were you able to find it? About the ghost?
What you told us about earlier about the ghost of Kengo Nomura? About the people who encounter him being taken to unknown places.
Oh, yes. It was written on the materials I was told to read at this location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. Hope you liked it.
Is that story really true?
If the ghost actually exists, I mean... I can't really say either way. Being just a hired guide.
Oh, I see. Of course. It's probably better if I tell Kimura-san that the ghost isn't real.
About the paper Matsuda-san found in his envelope, or...
In his envelope?
Huh? Oh, about that. That was kind of a, like...
What was that about? It didn't seem like something you'd prepared for a show or surprise.
It would be nice of you not to tell the other participants, but, I wasn't told there'd be something like that inside. But I did improvise quite well, yes? I'll just message a report to the organizer. So, please let Matsuda-san know that he is indeed the winner. Please?
Okay, so you don't know what that means either. I wonder if the drawing is supposed to mean something. I should ask someone well-versed in occult matters.
Any leads?
No.
Okay. Another once over.
No.
Didn't think so.
How about the paper found in Matsuda-san's envelope? There was a strange snake drawing on it. Do you know what that means?
Could it possibly be the serpent held by the Cretan healer priestess? No, that doesn't add up.
Cretan peeler please toss?
Oh, I know. This must be Suijin-sama, a water god.
Whoa, what? I don't understand.
In brevi. In other words, this serpent is not a random snake, but an icon related to the Suijin shrine.
The water deity from the Suijin shrine? I see, thank you for the info. We should check on the other drawings that look similar to this one.
Like this one?
Looking closely at this graffiti, it does look like a water deity drawing, like the one Matsuda-san got. Would Fujiwara-san know something?
About the monument.
About the monument next to the victim's photo.
Aha, are you aware of the significance of that trumpet?
Trumpet?
It is said to resurrect the dead when blown. But there's a certain secret theory, too. It's also said that it, said to be a sign calling out for the gates to be opened, yes?
I totally thought it was a telescope.
An angel with a trumpet.
The drawing on the monument pedestal. What do you think it means?
This is just what I infer, but the angel's trumpet opens the gates. Drawn there is Suijin-sama, a water god. The gate that connects here and beyond the world we are in the netherworld may be here. Could the serpent perhaps be enticing us there?
Could it be?
In brevi, that would mean we are being invited into the netherworld.
The netherworld?
I have nothing conclusive, however.
Nothing. Can I tell you it's fine?
I had mentioned he didn't know if the ghost rumors were true or not. We probably shouldn't tell her that that as is. Anything wrong, Azami-chan?
Well... Wait, I thought it was Azumi, not Azami. We haven't been saying it wrong the entire time. God damn it.
I asked the guide about the ghost he mentioned. Merely brought that up to spice up the tour. Oh, really? Thank you. I feel a bit better after hearing that. Yes, that's what I heard, so you can relax. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. Will you be okay now? Yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror. But I think I felt really anxious there for a bit. I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm really glad you're with us on this tour, Azami-chan. I think I'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again.
There we go.
Would you have any idea where the Tenchu paper was found? If it was a piece of paper, you'd think it was on the ground near the scene, right?
Not much of a hint, of course.
Do you know anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident itself? The Ueno Tenchu incident. Let me think. Those terrible t-shirts, perhaps?
T-shirts?
Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirts printed with the Tenchu word went really popular. Don't you remember? It was quite the boom.
T-shirts exploiting the incident. I wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. I should keep this in mind. I wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirts.
Alright. Time for my clairvoyance.
This shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Is it setting something up? Might be the tour organizer's shadow. This is the only shadow that's acting strangely. Is this shadow Hamina, holy shit, I can't talk. If this shadow is the organizer, then this means they hid the envelope somewhere around the photo. Any other... Ooh, hello. You look like the guy that's supposed to lead us across the river Styx. This place sure is creepy. Why are you like in a coat? Why am I still talking like this? I don't know.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. No. Oh.
Mr. Sun, do you know anything about the Tenchu t-shirts?
Those annoying teas with the trash taste.
I hear they were based on the incident.
Yeah, writing Tenchu on shirts to copy the murder. Some also had mindless words like got me or owned. People loved it. I hate the way they printed those on the backs of the tees too.
The word was printed on the backs?
Yeah, of course. That's what the case was about. Oh, I see. I had to get this last bit. So it's in the back of the photo. I wish I could... Thank you!
The Tenchu paper was pasted on the victim's back. Pasted on the victim's back. Let's check the behind the, Hamina. Nope, not here.
It's probably in the frame. But I have to solve it first.
Where could the hidden envelope be? I looked around everywhere suspicious, but haven't found it.
Mrs. Zami, I actually envy you. Due to my power of vision, I am unable to enjoy this event.
Your envy isn't really helping, Director.
It's a similar deal of the pond from earlier. Try forming a hypothesis to narrow down what you might have missed.
The puzzle for this location is, where was the Tenchu paper for the Weno Tenchu incident found? According to Mr. Gasmask, the paper was found after Nomura-san was carried off. If so, where would the envelope be hidden?
Pasted on the back of the victim's photo.
Maybe it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo? I combined those two words together for some reason. Yes, that must be it. If Nomura-san's photo is supposed to represent him, then maybe the envelope is pasted directly on the back of the photo itself and not on the photo frame. We should give that photo a proper check.
There we go. Check the back thoroughly.
What if we open up the frame and check behind the photo itself? No, nothing here. Why not? I was positive it'd be here. What's this? Looks like something was pasted here.
Thing's over.
Maybe the envelope was here at some point. Oh, I see. That shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. It was shown taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before I got here. Who might it be? Mr. Gasbass, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts?
Yeah, those, sure. T-shirts based on the incident, pretty popular then.
Could the puzzle be related in some way?
Could be, to know for sure. If you think it's a thing, you might want to ask around.
You've already taken the envelope, correct?
Yeah, sorry. Wasn't keeping it a secret or anything. Professional force of habit, I tend to hold on to the info I find. So, you know why the envelope was behind the photo?
The paper was on Nomura's back, so the hiding place reflects that. Correct?
Hey, good guess, you got it.
What was in the envelope, by the way?
There were two envelopes.
One was a map to the next location, the other one info was on the Tenchu incident. I'll go ahead and hand this to the guide.
Let's go! Kind of figured.
Esteemed participants, I hope you've all enjoyed this location. A round of applause for Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, who was first to find the envelope. Get to the point. What did it say about the Tenchu incident anyway? Oh, of course. Checking right now. Oh, forgot to tell you. I have the Tenchu incident envelope here on me. Oi, what's the big deal, eh? Seems fair to me. I'm the one who found the envelope before anyone else. It's a scoop. I'm not gonna just give it away.
Is the tour okay with this?
Well, Mr. Gaspax did find the envelope first, and he did hand me the map of to the next location.
The only meaning of this current location is that Dr. Kisaragi's false accusation spawned here. So the wise thing to do would be to simply head to the next one.
Then let us take a 10-minute comfort break, then head to the next spot. Our next location is unknown to anyone. One of Ueno's occult secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown?
Oh, yes. Okay. Roll this. Kimura has seen Kengo's Kimura has seen Kengo numerous ghost. Matsuda was Nomuro's colleague. I can't talk. It's too late in the night. And that snake drawn on the pedestal of the angel statue.
We haven't seen anything related to the Netherworld so far.
Don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. Busy on the phone.
I traded numbers with Kimura-san. We're friends now.
Jeez, we are on duty, you know. Anyway, let's check on the occult spots in Ueno while we can. The request for this case was to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. Might help us hone in on that if we pre-gather info on the next occult spot. So one of us is the murderer, is my guess.
Right, on it.
Let's get started.
I'll gather info on the occult spots in Ueno.
And grab any keywords related to the Netherworlds in Ueno. 4 clues. Yep, we still need that one.
Is Ueno that kind of place?
I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it wasn't on my radar. I'll need to look up some of the places' names. Spirit spots make me think.
Prison?
Ikebukuro, didn't you know? Yeah. That dog... A pair of guardian dogs. Oh, yeah. Guard dogs? Like Ghostbusters. The guard dogs that... I mean...
That dog was a guardian?
Quite the sus urban myth. Is it in Edo Castle?
Demon portal, a barrier. Jasmine, what's the High Priest Tenkai?
Like a high-ranking monk, I think. Name a spirit spot.
I'd rather look into spirit or power spots instead of spirit spots.
Should we hit one up on the way home? Tied to the Netherworld. Yep, here we go.
Netherworld seems like a keyword.
Makes sense, considering what we're looking for.
Netherworld, I wonder what that is.
A place that's hard to return from.
Wait, four-way junction, crossroads, aren't they, like, all over the place?
And there are plenty of old ladies at them. Couple you'll break up. There's an underground military facility. Ooh.
The glasses reacted to underground as well.
Looks like underground passage can be considered otherworldly. Look into that.
Military facility? Think they're making tanks or something down there?
I'd be curious to know how they get tanks back above ground if so. That's not a clue.
Ueno, another. Actually, no. Just Ueno first. I don't think there's going to be anything. Yeah. Who was it that said Ueno's connected to the Netherworld?
Dr. Kisaragi popping up again.
He's well known in this field. Currently, places with a lot of people passing through like Ueno tend to connect more easily. Almost referring to roads, crossroads, intersections, and so on.
Crossroads are related to other dimensions. Turning at crossroads can get you all kinds of lost. It's easy to forget where you came from.
That's not an alternate dimension, just a bad sense of direction. He was supposedly planning to lead a project. Oh, interesting.
Project on Ueno? So this is where Dr. Kisaragi was researching the Netherworld?
Guess it was collecting info like what we're doing now. Also nothing. Especially the pond itself is a portal. Yeah. Again, water is often seen as a portal.
The pond is a portal to the Netherworld. So if we go in the water, we come out somewhere else? I played that game.
What are you talking about? Elevator, multi-tenant building. Oh yeah, the common mythology of, well, not mythology, but the common ghost story of you gotta press buttons in certain order and that gets you to the other, or to the Netherworld. Other Side Picnic is basically almost completely based around that. Well, at least at first. It has like a whole arc dedicated to it. If you guys haven't, there are lots and lots of shows, especially animes, a lot like this. Other Side Picnic is very nice. It is extremely like this, but actually has other worlds and stuff involved. Well, I'm guessing this will too at some point, but that, like, the answer to shit going on is other worlds and stuff. So that's another fun one. Again, Toyoban Hanako-kun, but that's a little more lighthearted. And kind of just like a spirit kind of fun story. There's Ghost Stories, there's the original, and then there's also the dub, which is infamous for being very problematic. It is worth a watch just because it's funny as hell, even though it has a lot of really, really bad jokes, as in, like, offensive bad jokes, but it is a cult classic. So there's a lot of stuff to watch from, or that's close to this, which is why I'm so interested in this, is because it kind of hits close to home right where the genres are that I like, so.
Oh, that is totally a thing. You tried to find a website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone.
Yeah, totally. Interdimensional elevator, press the right buttons. Yeah.
Something that incredible located in a place like that? Like this?
If it was that easy, so many people would have gone to the Netherworld by now. Yep. Wait, is that actually going to be a version with 10 plus floors and 3 floors? If a woman suddenly gets an elevator, that's it. Yeah, and then if you let the woman in, then you're a goner. And she'll slowly get closer and shit like that.
Are many versions of it?
Has anyone actually made it with that, though? Alright, what if we just search Netherworld? No. Ueno... Actually, what if we just search Underground? I imagine not. Nope. Okay, so Underground Ueno.
Still in use now?
I doubt it. Removed underground to protect from air raids. Ooh.
Is this not a lie or a rumor?
To avoid air attacks? That does make sense if it's real, if it's a real thing. Tokyo's underground passage is called Royal Underpass. I don't know too much about that, so.
Somehow it makes my mouth water.
There's no food court down there. The ground sometimes shakes, even in parts where there's no subway underneath.
Something's down there.
Isn't it just their imagination? But a motor sound from an underground... Ooh.
Facility no one is using that still has motors running?
You get scared by the most random things. Speaking of underground, Ueno, doesn't it remind you of the Iron Barrier?
Iron Barrier, I may or may not have heard of that.
Yeah, some urban myths are like that. The Yamanote line was shaped like yin-yang to protect Tokyo.
Train tracks forming a yin-yang? That's so impressive.
That's just a theory. Because it's above ground. That's why they moved it underground, right?
So it was hidden underground? What an idea.
Just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Bye! The window underground's vital point of the iron barrier. Read in Kisaragi's book.
A vital point about the iron barrier? What does that mean?
Like a weak point? Yes, more clues. Blues clues. And another DM. Ooh. Hold on. Right back. Whoops. What happens if it's destroyed? Tokyo was destroyed. Reminds me, I heard a ghost appears in the exited window station. Stations really have a lot of loomers. Oh, is this gonna be a Kisaragi station situation? That's the story. Lots of stories out there about lines connecting stations to the netherworld. Research time. It is Kisaragi Station I'm thinking of, right? Kisaragi Station myth. Which would be kind of funny. Urban legend, railway station. Yeah. Kisaragi Station. That would be so hilarious if that's what they're going with. And that was their... That's actually kind of funny. God damn, Beacon Pines, why are you processing so frickin' slowly? I am trying to upload something, by the way, VOD watchers. I don't know if I was recording or if I was paused while I was talking about this. Anyway. A lot of rumors. Ueno Station. Oh, results. Underground Station? Netherworld Station? Oh, it's gonna talk about Kisaragi. Talking about Otherworldly Station? Yeah, Kisaragi Station comes to mind. Kisaragi Station? As in Tsutomu Kisaragi? It's just a coincidence. I've seen a picture of that online. It was found to be a fake. Otherworldly stations like Tsukinomiya, Yami, Tsutaka, Yutsuka, Amagataki, sorry. How many are there? Not over 100, right?
Do you think there really are that many of them?
Possibilities are endless. Do you ride the train? Go by riding the train without stopping from Akihabara Station, but tried a bunch of times, said he never managed to get to it.
Dr. Kisaragi tried multiple times.
Someone had a lot of free time, or I guess it was his job. Worst of them though, right? Spatio-temporal dude. Wow, I am getting... Okay, most of the stuff that has come up from this specific thing alone is all stuff you can find in Other Side Picnic. Or is it Otherworld? I have that. Oops, sorry. Yeah, Other Side Picnic. I know, it's not called Kisaragi Station, it's called February Station in here, I think. Shit. Which one is it? This is Omnibus 3. Overnight on the other side? No. I forgot I stopped like halfway through. Resort night. God damn it. Actually, hold on. It would actually be so much easier just to look up the anime episodes. Even though it was kind of out of place. Let me find it. Real quick, just for some research. Oh right, the site doesn't work anymore. Shit. Other side. Oops. Other side. Boop. Let me quickly find the episode names. Can I see all of the episode names without actually clicking into the thing? Nope. Oh, great. It doesn't even list the name of the episodes. All right. Other side picnic. Yeah, it's called Station February in that one. Yeah, and then this one, or the elevator ones later on. Space, Time, and Middle-Aged Man. I can't remember what this one was about, though. I don't want to go on Crunchyroll. I just wanted to see the episode thing. Oh, well, I guess it just goes Crunchyroll. I can't remember much about this one, but that one is also brought up. A spatio-temporal dude? So this time it's not about how to get there, but how to get back out. Actually, can I just look in my journal? Ooh, I can. I can just read about him here for you guys. Good news for people who have been tracked into the netherworld. If you're reading this, give me a shout. Great. If you've still got your head screwed on, start looking for the spatio-temporal dude. Apparently he helps people who are lost in the netherworld to get home. He just looks like a normal middle-aged man, so he won't be able to find, or won't be easy to find. There might be even several spatio-temporal dudes, but that's still unconfirmed. Anyway, just making sure he knows that you're not supposed to be there. The spatio-temporal dude should be able to tell just by looking at you, so don't give up hope. Keep praying that you meet him. Just be warned, sometimes he can't help at all. It's rare, but it's all up to him. Old Lady at the Crossroads. This one actually might also be another side picnic, but I can't remember. I don't think so. There are a lot of little old ladies in urban myths. There's Turbo Granny and the leg-selling grandma. Holy shit, they have Turbo Granny in here? Dawn to Dawn reference. Well, actually, it's probably an urban myth by itself, but Dawn to Dawn did just come out not too long ago, so I wouldn't be too surprised if they talked about that, or if that's what this was referencing. Oh, another one, Dawn to Dawn. Go watch that if you haven't. Amazing show, but I'm pretty sure most people seeing this probably already have, because it's relatively new on the scene, so. Like Selling Grandma and many other haggard monstrosities, Granny series. Old Lady at the Crossroads appears, sun begins to set. She also calls out passing school children as they make their way home. What's your name, young man? If they answer, they will be dragged into a fourth dimension. The fourth dimension, even I haven't been to the fourth dimension. Can't imagine anything scarier than an old woman who drags you right into it. But guess what? She has an even more aggressive relative who shows up at 4 p.m. and immediately drags you into the fourth dimension with zero warning. At least the old lady has the decency to ask her name first. Netherworlds. Entirely by chance. People vanishing to thin air. If you're attempting the journey, be prepared not to come back. A few rare exceptions, most people don't. Often feature train stations as gateways. Kisaragi Station, Yami Station, just to name a few. I wonder if this episode or like the anomalies of this episode are influenced by Other Side Picnic. I don't believe so, but I wouldn't be too surprised. Also, the art style, especially for the buildings, heavily remind me of, oh shit, what was it called? Shit, what was it called? The frickin'... Not Uzumaki. Oh, hey, that's in there. He's the weirdest, but whatever. Oh, what was it called? The frickin'... The weird one with the fucking TVs and shit. Oh man, why am I blinking so hard? It's been a while. Didn't it took over a site, didn't it? Anime site taken over. We all love. Shit. What was it called? Hold on, VOD watchers. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pause. Are we back? We're back. Serial Experiments Lane. Jesus Christ, this took way too long to think of. The art, especially like this background for the Netherworld one right here. Can you even see my? Oh, yeah, you can. That reminds me of Serial Experiments Lane. This is what it reminds me of a little bit. Anyway, Netherworld, vanishing, some, yeah. So we're looking for more clues. Seriously, I did so many about otherworldly stations, and this one is the one that you finally... I'm not seeing any more searchable terms. Okay, clearly I'm missing something. Okay, Lino Underworld, Station, Otherworld, Underground Station? No. Lino Underground, I already searched this up, didn't I? Yeah. Did I do a Wano Station? No results. Oh, God, time to flounder around until I find something again. Alright, somewhere there's something I missed. Like another search term. Iron barrier. Where is it? Seriously? I guess... Bueno? No. Netherworld? No. Underground? No. Station? No. Bueno, Netherworld.
Okay, already done that. Winnow Underground. And a station. Winnow. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Netherworld Underground? Oh. Finally. Underground often leads to the Netherworld, especially in Japan. I wonder. Is Yomi... Wasn't anything... There's the Mass Kingdom. Wait. Theme park, something underground. You're mixing things up. She ends up in a different hole. Jumping down a raccoon hole. That's a common theme. Earth, Hollow Earth Theory considered... What are those names? No idea. Underground equals Netherworld. Be really careful when you go underground. Alright, random clue. Cool, we finally did it. There really are a lot of stories about the Netherworld.
I'm starting to feel like there are portals everywhere. I'm still not sure what exactly the Netherworld is. All we're turning up are vague stories of the Netherworld supposedly being there. There wasn't anything convincing about what happens if you find yourself, or if you do find yourself there.
There was talk about a place out of this world from earlier, but not much for its witnesses. If you do get to the Netherworld, you just be stranded there, right?
I hope that's not where we're heading now.
I doubt we'd go on a Netherworld safari. The organizer wouldn't want that liability.
But how do the rumors of people going missing from this tour? Or how about the rumors of the people going missing from this tour?
Hello. And this here is our next location.
It's just a random building?
This rundown old place is the next stop, or next spot? Yes, I will check again. Please be aware that this is just the entrance. The keys, this elevator's buttons. Beep beep bop, aha! A secret combination of buttons takes us there. Ah, it is the elevator.
Could this be the famed dimensional elevator?
Could it be?
What the hell?
We seem to be headed down beyond the existing floors.
B4?
Could this be...
Hell yeah. Behold, our next mystery spot, an abandoned facility deep underneath the Ueno.
Wow. Where exactly are we?
Is this from back during the war? Huh? Wait, oh no. The elevator, the button. It isn't responding. No signal on my phone either.
No. Why is this happening?
We may be trapped underground. If we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevators don't always take you to the Netherworld.
The Netherworld? If this is the Netherworld, we need to go back the way we came.
No, nonsense. This couldn't possibly be. Hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something.
Isn't there a manual or something? For emergencies during the tour, I mean?
I've received nothing of the sort.
Yikes.
Hey, we're missing one. That Kimura chick is gone.
Huh?
Maybe she headed back up alone? I'm neither liable nor accountable here.
That's not the point. Ah, we have here a strange note of some kind. Taking a look, deep beneath the Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. Across the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold.
Another quiz. Is this part of the tour too? I can't say for sure. I know absolutely nothing, like I said before.
Jasmine, what should we do?
Just keep calm.
But Kimura-san is gone. We need to find her now.
We don't know if this is the netherworld or where she might have gone. The elevator isn't moving, which means we can't go back the way we came. So our options are limited.
We can't go back. And if this is the netherworld, then...
Hey, there's a puzzle here too. Could just be part of the tour. If we solve it, maybe we'll get out. Zammy, we need to talk.
Yes. An old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor in front of it. Could this be Kimura-san's bag? Come on, move! No good, it won't budge. Mashing the buttons doesn't work. I don't think it's going to move. Jasmine, what are we gonna do? We're trapped here.
This could just be part of the tour, you know. But the guy does look so seriously panicked. The puzzle was to cross the river mourning, seek the serpent's gold, right? We could start by looking into that.
Yeah. So what are we gonna do? Tell me you have something in mind?
Calm down. Solving the puzzle might let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about asking that occult otaku Fujiwara about the quiz?
Jasmine, any gut feelings? I really can't tell if this is an accident or a planned part of the tour.
It's definitely getting harder to tell. Depends on whether Kimura-chan is safe or not.
Kimura-san was on the elevator for sure. Well, I didn't see her stepping off it.
So if we assume the worst, this could be a case of
someone going missing?
Shh, keep it down. Let's not stress them out even more. You could check around the elevator just to be sure. Those glasses might catch some traces.
Understood.
Right.
The walls are clearly very old. Army Tunnel number 6. Some of the stains look like handprints. Creepy.
Ooh.
Hey, I see something like dials on here. Looks like they could be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here. Looks like a dial lock of some kind. Dials have kanjis on them. That for Elderwood and that for Tiger.
No. No way. Phone's not working. This can't be real.
Hey, take it easy there. This is all part of the tour, isn't it?
No. I told you I haven't heard a thing. Please let this all be for show.
Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing.
Ah, we're finished. We're all done for. No, wait. Why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air.
I looked around, but it really seems like she's just gone.
Yes, ending finale epilogue. This is on me, right? Must be, of course.
Please stay calm.
Hey, are we really trapped in here?
Can't say for sure, but yes, it does look like it.
What the hell? Should have never joined the stupid tour. It's not even interesting.
Masuda-san, do you think this is staged?
Who cares as long as we get out quick?
Oh, I should have called it after the last bot. Hey, Fremzy.
Master-san, you mentioned you weren't that interested in the occult and such. Why did you stick with us this far?
None of your business. Just kinda ended up here.
An old and worn-down metallic cupboard, covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Each one of the drawers has a nameplate on it. How do you read this again? It looks like this for king, but did it mean cow? Like in...
I don't know how to read kanji.
Mr. Gasmask, I'd like to talk for a bit.
Yeah, what?
Mr. Gasmask, do you think this is all a setup?
Well, of course. The lights are on for one, and that puzzle has proved this is all for show.
I guess maybe so.
That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground army facility? Sick. I can see the views rolling in.
Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing.
Really? Or was she never on the elevator in the first place?
That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own eyes.
Is that so? Going missing during a mystery tour? If that's true, I smell an article. That might mean that we're first-hand witnesses to tour participants disappearing. Sick.
About the info on the Tenchu incident that you received at the previous location.
Yeah, I thought you might ask.
Did you already look inside the envelope?
No, not yet, actually. By the way, something's off about you. You keep snooping around. I've noticed ever since this tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. What's up with that? The other girl with you, too. Observing us from a bit of a distance. Wearing a bored expression, but what's really going on with her?
It's really not what you might think.
That much guy, too, keeps glaring at me since I found the Tenchu incident info. Must be really concerned about what's in it. That otaku dude, you notice he sometimes has this weird look in his eye? Is anyone on this tour even close to normal? Very true.
What a marvelous spot this is for occult fans and military fans. I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped here, you know.
Solving the riddle would lead us to the exit, I think.
The message you read earlier, do you think that's part of the tour itinerary?
Deep beneath you, I know, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. How about these verses?
Do you know what it's supposed to mean?
Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep beneath Ueno from the underworld, ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. This probably means you are underground, which is the underworld, which is not the realm of the living. So, probably the mythical world of the dead, yes.
World of the dead? Then, do you know what the River of Mourning and the Serpent's Gold might mean?
Let me think. The message advised us to cross the River of Mourning, seek the Serpent's Gold. River of Mourning, mentioned here, corresponds to the Sansu River in Buddhism, or the Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it is suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river.
I see, which means we have to find the gold coin first? Supposing we do find a gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it?
If this is a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to. Would you look around for a serpent's coin as well as the River of Mourning?
Understood. Is there anything else you've noticed?
About the space we're in, I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and the 12 early branches. So I would imagine those are related to the puzzle.
Stems and branches?
The dozen earthly branches denote a 12-year cycle. Mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, these form a 60-year calendar. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder and the younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. Ha! And brevi. In short, the space has numerous words combining those two kanji, yes. I wrote up some notes on the 12 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve the puzzle.
Oh, well, thank you. I didn't really get what he was saying, but oh well.
It seems that the instances are lacking certain words from the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones.
The whole wall is made of thick steel. There's a lot of red dust here. Or red rust here. There are marks on the floor as if someone was dragged away from the wall. Or something was dragged away from the wall. Huh. Or is it dragged towards the wall? If so, the marks are cut off at the wall, which would be kind of strange. Is the red rust supposed to be the river of morning? Oops, almost missed it in all the rust. There's some kind of dial here, too. These dials also show combinations of two kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, seems like these dials are missing the thing for elder metal and the thing for the sheep. How are these supposed to help us solve the puzzle? About the steel wall in the back. It's covered in red rust and looks like a river. I'm pretty sure that's the river of morning.
That is indeed a possibility. Those red patterns look like a design, so it's unlikely to be just a regular wall. Please check if anything else stands out.
Okay, I'll take a look.
I already have. But let me look again. Nope.
Mr. Gasmask, this is a long shot, but would you happen to have a gold serpent coin?
A serpent coin?
Who would have something like that?
That's all.
Just like Fujiwara mentioned. These kanji also form a two kanji word. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Here it looks like this for younger water and this for rooster are missing. These may be part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. I thought this would be the most likely place to find the serpent coins. Nowhere in sight. Nope, none laying around here. Maybe somewhere else? Matsuda-san, this is random, but would you happen to have a serpent coin?
Huh? Serpent coin? What do you think I would? What made you think I would?
Of course not, sorry bothering you.
Well, what's happening? No way. No way out and calling out, but no one's picking up. Why?
Mr. Guide?
Doomed. What should I do? We're doomed.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Do you happen to have any serpent's coins?
Serpent coins?
I guess not. Of course.
If Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually, yes.
Really?
Here it is. A koban coin from the Suijin Shrine near Shinobazu Pond in Ueno. Sorry, I forgot I was doing a different voice for him.
Koban from the Sujin Shrine? Can I borrow it for a bit?
Yeah, sure.
This Koban coin, Fujiwara might know something. These styles also show the two kanjis. Now checking the notes, with two missing ones for elder water and this for snake. Are these used to solve the puzzle too? Tried looking, but no luck so far. Serpent coin probably isn't around here.
Pretty chill human. Nope. Anything else? Nope.
No. Nope. You have been the most helpful person this entire tour, by the way.
Fujiwara-san? I couldn't find a gold coin itself. But our guide had a koban from the Suijin Shrine at the Shinobazu Pond.
Oh? Lo and behold! A Mizeni Mamori charm from the Suijin Shrine. Water and rivers have indeed often been depicted as serpents and worshipped since the days of old, yes. Koban coins are gold coins, of course, so this would qualify as serpent's gold. Eureka, eureka!
I thought the serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had this, is this just part of the puzzle?
Aha! This Koban seems to be the one of the ultra hyper rare ones, only 10 of which were minted in 2013. An ultra hyper rare design commemorating 2013, which was Younger Water Snake Year. It is said to mega buff your monetary luck.
Mega buff? Oh wow.
In fact, I own one of these Kobans myself. Behold the utter brilliance of the Younger Water Snake Kanji, 2013 in heavenly stems and earthly branches. As the cycle is 60 years, the coins would next be sold in 2073. I was blessed with this Koban in my one and only chance during this lifetime.
So that means...
In Brevi, two hyper ultra rare Kobans just happened to coincide here.
Huh? Is that even possible?
Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask owns one too. I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly missing a flame wall. Aha, which means that 3 of those 10 Kobans are gathered here. A divine happenstance.
Is that even possible? I'll go ask Mr. Gas Mask if he has one too. Mr. Gas Mask, would you happen to have a koban from a Suijin Shrine?
Huh?
I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one. And that you bragged online and almost got flamed.
Oh, yeah, that snake gold god Koban, I do in fact.
Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, here it is.
It is the same one.
What do you mean?
Our guide Fujiwara-san and Mr. Gas Mask. There were only 10 rare Kobans issued, and 3 of them are gathered here.
Huh.
Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too. I'll go check with Matsuda-san.
Okay, that seems to be a common link.
Matsuda-san, do you have a Koban from the Suijin Shrine?
Ah,
It seems the Koban is the key to escaping this place.
Ah, the Suijin Koban. Yeah. I have one here, see?
Please let me see it.
It's all worn out, so you can't really tell what it says.
It's the same Koban.
Ah, what up? So we'll be getting out of here, yeah?
Oh, hold on a minute, let me think this over.
very interessante.
I want to check this bag, but oh well.
Jasmine, about the serpent coins. I was asking around about them, and it turned out our guide, Mr. Gaspax, Fujiwara-san, and Matsuda-san all own the same Koban. What's more, it's a super rare version with only 10 in this world.
Huh? What are the odds?
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. It feels like there's some connection, but it couldn't possibly be related to the puzzle, right? Oops. Examine. Sorry. Elder Water and Snake. So we need younger water snake, right?
Trying to think. This puzzle is way too difficult.
Let us look at the puzzle itself once more.
The puzzle went like Deep beneath Ueno from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. Cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it.
Mrs. Ami, you have what it takes to figure this out. I believe you found both the river and the coins.
Yes, that's true. It looks like combinations of two kanjis have something to do with them. But we don't know what to do with the serpent coins.
The serpent coins, or the kobolds that everyone had, there must be some way to represent them. When you examine the dials on the nameplates, there was something different about each set. And Fujiwara-san mentioned his admiration for the Mizeni Memory charms issued in 2013.
The river and the kobolds. What is it that we're supposed to do in the place that matches the two?
Set the dial lock. On the shelves drawer, steel wall in the back to younger water snake.
Set the dial lock on the steel wall on the back to younger water snake. Yes, that must be it. There was something missing from the kanjis on each dial. Only the dials on the steel wall in the back can be set to younger water snake, the year the kobolds came out. Let's try setting the dial on the steel wall wall in the back.
Alright, we are back. Why can I not move? Right. Ooh, I didn't realize I could point and click with my mouse. Also, it would help if you didn't keep opening my door, bro. Here, sorry. Somebody who came in ruined my sound barrier thing I have on my door. Well, not ruined it, but put it out of place a bit. Try opening.
I set the dials to this and this, younger water and snake. Here we go. Guess it opens. Alright, we can open this door now. Hey everyone, we solved the puzzle. Oh, did it.
Finally, we're out of here. Almost thought we were really trapped down here. Sammy, let's give this steel door a push. You all help out too. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Phew, took a while even with everyone pushing.
Dark underground tunnel. Guess we'll be following it. Elevator's out of business, only way forward, eh? Yeah? Hurry up, guide. No. How could I possibly...
We don't have much choice, let's go.
Sammy, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights. Night tour and all.
You really saying I'm leader this?
Wait. I'm leading this. Sorry.
I'm leading this?
To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura. Anyone does anything shady, I'll take them down.
Okay. How long have we been walking? I think it's been an hour already.
Nah, it hasn't even been 10 minutes.
Also, do you smell something funny?
Yeah, it's gas, but it's not that strong, so it won't hurt us. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Impressive. I thought you were just some regular chick, but are you in some special line of work? Nah, I'm just trying out the moves from action films. Huh, really? So where the hell are we?
I'm not sure. Oh, Fujiwara-san. Maybe your occult insight can tell us where we might be right now?
What's with him? The guy hasn't said a word since we got to these tunnels.
Hold on, look at this. Ooh, tracks. Railroad tracks?
Tracks? Really? Yes. There's a way out. We're getting out.
If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere.
Oh, he is there.
I never thought we'd stumble upon subway tracks.
The closest subway line in the area would be Casey Line. But the tracks we're following are single track. Guess this might be one of the side tracks? Is it just me, or are we being watched? It feels like that for a while now. It's felt like that for a while now. Also, I think I hear footsteps behind us, and it sounds like singing.
The gas is starting to get stronger too, oh no. My flashlight's flickering, it's about to go out.
I know there's something lurking ahead. Right?
Hey, your yelling is stressing me out, please stop. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's a station.
My flashlight is out.
My flashlight is out. Glad we made it here with the last of the battery.
So which station is this, huh? Is it even a station in use, or an abandoned one?
Oh, you're right. Doesn't look like a regular station. No way. This could be Kisaragi Station.
Oh, what the? Hey, they're gone.
Huh?
Yikes. Jasmine isn't with us. And Fujiwara-san too.
Huh? I'll go back for them.
The flashlight's dead, remember?
Oh, right. Think. Masa-san, do you have a lighter?
Or lighter? Yeah, sure, but... Don't. A single spark in this place. The gas will catch fire, we'll all die in a huge explosion.
Flammable gas? Then we just have to look for a way up.
The path leading out is closed off with the metal shutters.
So now we're stuck in the station?
And here's another message mentioning a puzzle. Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying? We have three people missing, and you're still messing around. What the heck is your point? Yeah, but we don't have much of a choice. Even if we could find our way back in the dark, that elevator still doesn't work. And now the gas is getting stronger. Never thought I'd actually get to use this. Oh, never thought I'd actually get to use this.
Mr. Gas Mask is Mr. Gas Mask is back to gas masking. I don't know why that was such a tongue twister for me. So solving the puzzle is our only way out. And then here goes.
And Mr. Fujiwara-san is gone, so our help is gone.
There are stairs on the other side of these metal shutters. We might be able to reach the surface through here, or through there. I should check if the shutters can be raised, just in case. Impossible, it's not moving even a bit. Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. Not sure what this is supposed to mean. Fujiwara-san is no longer with us. Will any of this be will any of us be able to make a sense of it? Fucking Christ, I cannot talk. A metal door. Maybe a storage room for the station staff? There's a huge padlock on it. Looks possible to open. The lock has a 4-digit dial on it. Also, the symbol's the same for the Suijin-sama, the water god, and that we saw earlier in the park. Wonder if anyone might know the correct 4-digit number.
0921?
Whoa, this station makes me wonder if this is actual reality. So to leave this unreal place, we'll need to solve the puzzle.
I see. I wonder what this place is.
Looks like an old station platform. But if you told me this is the netherworld, I'd probably believe you.
Is this another world? Mr. Gasmask, have you figured out what the puzzle means?
Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. So some say the underworld is a never-changing sanctuary of sorts, and the living means the world we know.
Never-changing sanctuary. I guess this place might fit that description. So it's talking about a way to return to reality from here?
It's talking about the way to the land of the dead.
Oh, the land of the dead. So the way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead, meaning maybe it was already shown on our way here?
Something like that, I think. I'll give this puzzle a little more thought. Could you go check around the station?
The part of the sign with the station name on it was taken down? I wonder what the station was. What station it was. Any hidden mechanisms in the panel? Nope, it's just a regular sign.
This station's creepy, gives me the chills.
Let's solve the puzzle and get out of here.
Hell, how did things end up like this?
What do you think about the situation?
Ots? I have a big meeting to be at tomorrow, so we better make it out of here or else.
That's what you're worried about? A station bench? How old is it? Mine is all dry and cracked. Maybe there's a secret exit underneath. No, of course not.
We won't make it out of here alive, will we?
Don't say that. We might still find a way out.
I really need to take a break.
I wonder where Jasmine and Fujiwara-san and Kimura-san went.
Why, oh, why is this even happening? I need to quit this job.
How about this dial on the door?
Oh, this is the weird mark that was drawn on Matsuda-san's tour materials.
It's the same as the one we saw at Shinobazu Pond, right? Are there any 4-digit numbers that might be related?
Nothing in the reference materials I'd received.
Huh. Oh, by the way, the 4-digit number back at the pond was...
You mean 0291 or 0921?
Right, the date of the Wano Tenchu incident?
Yes, September 21st, also the date Kengo Nomura passed away.
Well, that's right, the day he left this world.
Ooh.
There's a ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Way too high to reach. Doesn't look like the type that opens. Doesn't look wide enough to crawl through. No way out from here. Stairs leading from the platform to the tracks, but it's totally dark down there. If the flashlight hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further.
Ooh.
Yikes! I see hands wrapped around the ventilation duct. Why are they up there?
Oh.
Huh. This trace is strange. It's very vague. Maybe the shadow of someone who used the station back then? I wonder if the station was ever actually in use. The trace of someone putting up a piece of paper? Might be the organizer of this tour.
You're not gonna talk about how he looks like the one guy?
Here goes nothing. Oh, it opened? This number is the date of the Ueno Tenchu incident and Kenku Nomura's passing. Why would the padlock open with that number? Is someone trying to tell us something?
First. No. No. Okay.
Let's check the station staff room. An old work desk. I wonder when it was last used. Anything in the drawers? Please? Nothing here.
Ooh.
Row of old lockers. It's faint, but there's graffiti painted on here, too.
Oh, weird.
I've seen the shadow before. God of Deathish shadow from before the River of Morning.
Did we? I don't remember this. Did I even check there? Whoops. Oh, wait, no, it was... Or is it talking about the one at the crime site?
Could there be something in the lockers? Most of the lockers are just closed. There's one locker with a dial lock. 4 digits again. Let's try 0921 again. No, not that easy. What stands out is the snake drawing in the lock door. Speaking of snakes on this tour, it reminds me of the Suijin Shrine coins. 4-digit number related to the Suijin Shrine coins? Wonder what that could be. I think someone mentioned something. Who might remember? Mr. Gasmask, about the Koban coin you have. Can you think of any 4-digit numbers related to the coin?
4 digits? Oh, dear.
I see.
Wait, if you're looking into the coins again, is there another puzzle?
That's right. It's strange that we'd be asked for similar answers, isn't it? Wonder if this puzzle itself is hinting at something to make us realize. Or am I overthinking this? Master-san, you have a Koban coin, right?
Yeah, you know I do.
Do you happen to know a 4-digit number related to the coin?
Yeah, there was something... Yeah, younger water snake anniversary one. Once every 60 years back in 2013 or so.
2013! Sounds like it might work, thank you.
Right, that was the number. I was wondering what it would be. What year is this even placed in? I don't actually know.
Open, please open.
Actually, no. Let's go!
Here we go. It opens! What is this? The sinner with the marked arm shall never return to the living. May you repent here till you rot.
What do you mean it ends here?
We don't have any more hints, no puzzles to solve.
Mark on the arm. Seriously?
Mr. Gasmask?
It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak. How did we get out?
Maybe there never was a way out for us in the first place.
Excuse me. Is it me or does it smell weird?
Yeah, definitely smells. The gas keeps getting stronger.
Oh no.
If it keeps getting worse, we'll be in trouble. Explosion or not.
Oh no. Hey.
Is someone there?
Who is it?
Oh. Phew, wow. Glad we finally made it.
Jasmine? And Fujiwara-san?
This guy was acting shady back in the tunnel, so I kept an eye on him. And then he started sneaking back the way we came. So I chased him down and grabbed him.
Nonsense. I must do what I need to do. None of you understand the utopia we were promised. Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. They are deep in anguish. Great reset.
He's been like this for a while now. How's the things on your end? Found a way out?
About that.
Out of options.
Oh, jeez.
What can we do? Are we stuck underground forever? Isn't there a way out somewhere? My phone? This is where I saw the strange hand-like shadows. I have a signal here?
It seems you are safe and sound. I was worried there.
Director-san!
Your voice has a strong echo. What have you wandered into? No wonder all my calls went unanswered.
We're still trapped here in a place like a netherworld station. And the gas keeps coming. We're running out of time.
Please keep calm. If we shed some light on this case, you should be able to make it. You will need to gain permission from the denizen of your underworld. Permission to head back to the living world.
Okay.
Yes, time for dissolution. Ah, you're really getting a signal?
That's right. Just around here, it seems.
Hurry up and do something. That gas keeps coming.
How about you call for help, like right now?
Oh, I'm about to faint.
Unhand me, you brutes.
I'll make sure this guy behaves. Go for it, Sammy. Then let us begin, Mrs. Ami, without attracting too much attention to my presence.
Good idea. This isn't really the time for the usual dissolution.
In a rather unexpected and fun turn of events, your tour has found its way deep into the bowels of the earth.
I really wouldn't call it fun. We're on the brink of death here.
Sorry, I blanked out for a second. I see. The netherworld's miasma seems to be taking its toll. To return into reality, we must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Thought we couldn't do our usual. Now let the dissolution begin.
Yes.
The Ueno occult and dark tour has led you to the netherworld. The Shinobazu Pond, the site of an unsolved murder and an abandoned facility and tunnel. You have ended up in what seems to be the netherworld. What are your thoughts on your experience so far?
I really miss the sky right now.
Asking you this less for customer feedback, and rather to assess common traits among those who reach the netherworld. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the participants of this tour? Had a reason involved. Everyone had a reason.
This is going to be a vague answer, but everyone had a reason to go on, or some connection with the tour.
Great.
They had various reasons. Strong interest in the occult, to write an article on the tour, acquaintance of the Shinobazu Pond ghost. You could also say that those who reach the netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract each other. That is the basis we should start from. The netherworld that supposedly exists on the flip side of this Ueno area. Don't you feel there's some kind of story behind this place? Something distinctly different from common tropes such as the presence of fae or anomalous abominations, as if the underworld were that much nearer. So, Mrs. Ami, let me ask you about the activities that were prepared for this tour. All the activities have one element in common. Do you know what that is? Finding the next quiz, something related to missing participants with an unsolved case.
Something to do with an unsolved case. It's just a guess, but I think they're looking for the Ueno Tenchu's instance murderer.
Excellent.
The puzzles presented as activities on this tour were all related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. What might this suggest? That this particular netherworld may be related to the to Kengo Nomura. In your earlier answer to my first question, you mentioned the tour participants all had good reasons to be here. My next question is about those participants themselves. So, Mrs. Ami, there was one thing that all the other participants had in common. What was it? All had the thing.
Though I don't know how or why, all the participants had a koban from the Suishin Shrine.
Excellent! Almost all the tour participants owned a rare coin, of which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizer, keeper of the Netherworld, had gathered owners of that particular coin. All in all, the tour organizer seems to be looking for someone specific. Perhaps they were gathering participants and observing them from the Netherworld. On to the final step, Mrs. Ami. My next question is about the tour guide's handouts being one... Wait, oops, I didn't read all the way through. Being one envelope short. Is that even a factor right now? Any thoughts on the tour handouts being one envelope short?
Our guide mentioned he had just passed out what he'd received from the organizer. So it's strange that there would be such an oversight.
Which may mean that the handouts themselves were present as intended. But there was someone in the group who wasn't invited to the tour.
Huh? Someone who wasn't invited?
So, Mrs. Ami, someone on this tour is here uninvited. Do you know who they are? Us?
Could it possibly be us two?
Brilliant. Bingo. I've always wanted to say that, by the way. Your invitation DMs were forged by yours truly.
What can't you do? What can't you do?
Even an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities. We happen to have a handy tool that enables us to borrow such accounts.
Do you mean you hacked their accounts?
Mrs. Ami, that is not important right now.
He totally avoided the question. Anyway, so you used that handy tool to create a fake invitation message.
With an uninvited duo showing up, it's only natural that you'd be missing one set of handouts. You two were the intruders in this tour. The key turns... Oh. I didn't think that would be the actual thing. Now, the final question to illuminate everything. Mrs. Ami, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Nomura-san's murderer seeking to avenge him.
Well, that was just a bunch of sorts. Hunch of sorts.
That is the key factor in determining this tour's organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. Yet, unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share common characteristics with the other participants.
Wait, you mean...
Someone who had a characteristic that the tour organizer would never have chosen. Who was this person? Matsuda? Because he's not into the occult?
Masuda-san, I think. He's kind of scary after all.
He had a Koban coin. He fit the murderer's profile. Please think again. Oh, okay, yeah, no. It would be Kimura-san.
Could it be Kimura-san?
Fabulous. You and Jasmine are outsiders to the tour. Of the official participants, she is the only woman.
Oh no.
You may recall greeting her when you first reached the tour's meeting point.
I think I asked her if we were at the tour's meeting point.
Do you remember who answered and how?
It was Kimura-san. She said no, she doesn't think so. But that was because
The only person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is the tour organizer themselves. Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura-san, the organizer of the tour and resident of the Netherworld. Kimura-san, or rather, Miss Tomoko Nomura. The mystery is now solved.
Why is it always a woman that's at fault? Like, that's been a common thing so far.
Tomoko Nomura?
I didn't expect anyone to figure it out.
You!
I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I've set this place up to fill with gas. Just one little spark and...
No!
You made a real mess of my plans. As this tour's organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. Kimura-san, you're alright.
Who cares about that? We're all about to die here. And you're Nomura's sister? What's your problem with us? Why even run this stupid tour?
To hunt down the real murderer of my brother Kengo, of course. The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet. There was one thing they did take. The Suishun Shrine Koban I gave them. Tell me, who among you took it? Show of hands, please. Matsuda here took forever to accept my invitation messages. I told the police countless times that Matsuda had a motive to murder my brother, and should be a strong suspect.
That's because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura.
But you did have a motive. My brother often told me about the hazing from a jealous colleague. My brother was rushed to the hospital just before dying. Told me the murderer has a mark on his right forearm. Mr. Matsuda, could you roll up your sleeve and show us?
Why the hell would I do that?
Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thanks for coming.
But wait. Here, you happy?
No marks. Kimura-san, Nomura-san. It looks like Matsuda-san is the culprit. What? No way, that can't be.
I didn't take his coin. I went to buy it myself. And I have an alibi for when Nomura was attacked. I do have tattoos on my upper arm. Looks too scary for a museum employee, so I try not to show it.
It must be you, gas mask. Yamada. Nomura-san, please stop. Shut up! Do you have any idea what I've been through these past 7 years? The world goes crazy over the Tenchu incident, but nobody cares about the victim's family. Suddenly there's suspicions around Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everyone's labels him...
Oh, hold on. Alright, sorry about that. I was just made aware of that it is snowing right now. So it looks like that warned about ice storm might not be happening, it's just snow. But still cool. Anyway.
Suddenly there's suspicions around, Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everyone labels him a murderer.
Whoop, I accidentally repaused, I think. And, oop.
Suddenly there's suspicions around, Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everybody labels him a murderer. And once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. And when they've had enough, they get bored and leave? Nomura-san. Gas mask, roll up your sleeve. Roll it up right now.
As you wish.
No mark? How come? Nomura-san, please. Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Let it go. You had the wrong idea, so let's all just head back up.
Come with me.
Who, me?
Sammy.
No one else move if you try anything.
We won't do anything. Please don't turn that on.
Damn. No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. Sorry for shouting at you back there. Now I don't have to. Nomura-san, are you really set on getting revenge? I can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother. Yes, I'll be doing more of these events. Sami-chan, it's you, isn't it? I would really like your help, because you understand me. I wanted to talk to you about that.
Why me?
Let's head back up, just the two of us. Oh yes, take this. Key to those shutters there. You can keep it, see? You can trust me. But why? Because it's you, Azami-chan. We'll have everyone else die and move on together. Azami-chan? Nomura-san?
I thought you were smarter than this, but clearly it was wrong.
Why? How could you say such a thing?
So this man with the mark on his arm who stole the coin from your brother. What if he had sold the coin right away? What if there were multiple murderers involved? Despite the years you spent, the results are underwhelming.
Director, you don't have to put it like that. Tomoka-san, please listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Sami-chan, why are you saying this? This was the only way for me. I was sure I could make it work. Next tour will be the one.
Next time, one day, roaming the netherworld fueled by those words. How quaint. You are unfit to see the vengeance through.
Don't say that. Then what am I supposed to do from here on for my brother? Please tell me, how can I make this work? I'll do better next time. Please stop, Nomura-san. You're only making your brother sad. Why, Azami? Must find out who killed my brother, Kengo.
And here I am, back on the terra firma. Talk about refreshing breath of air. Like hell it is.
You might have caught me, but we are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
I'll make sure to hand these two over to the cops. Sammy. The mysterious organizer of the Occult and Dark Tour. We were ultimately unable to determine who it was. The organizer seems to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Ueno. Did they step too close to the netherworld? Were they from there in the first place? And that's it for Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel today. Stay tuned. Man, this case was way too exhausting. When she took you away, I thought it was over.
It was so sudden, I was lost as well.
But great job on taking her out of it. Might be a secret skill of yours.
I was just lucky. By the way, what did the police say?
Nomura-san turned out to be an employee of the company in charge of that underground facility. She'll be facing repercussions for using the facility and tunnel on her own.
So that's why she had access to the station and underground area. Also, the gas that was building up underground. She had set something in the ventilation ducts.
I mean, did she really solo all of it? Seems impossible for just one person.
I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know.
Hey, Heritage. How was your netherworld trip?
Director? So, was Dr. Kisaragi the murderer or not?
You must be pondering Nomura-san's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both evil and good. Evil in the form of a culprit, that is what the Times called for 7 years ago.
Called for evil?
So the Illuminati cards aren't prophecies, but announcements of intent.
we can conclude that these are acts of sabotage by antisocial elements. What about the Samazima admin? No trace so far. Not easily baited. Continue gathering intel at the center. Oh, continue gathering intel at the center. I'll leave that to you. The CUTU. Commissioner? Dear Samazima members, the Great Reset is nigh. The evil that dominates the present-day world will no doubt try to foil our plans. We must not falter. The general public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset. And you will be the ones that to make it happen. Ooh, you also had a card. Complete episode 3, Stairway to Limbo. Actually, how many achievements are there? Ooh, 6. View my achievements. Okay, I think there are 6 total. Yeah, there's 6 total ones. Wow, some people have already frickin' got it. What the hell? Actually, is there anything in discussions? So I think I already mentioned this, but I did see that chapter 6, they don't want anybody streaming or recording, but I haven't seen anything about that. Bug issues. Are these just multiple languages? Let's see. Worth it. How long is it? Yeah, I see. Snippet. Okay, well, some people that are complaining right now about the gameplay don't seem to read the tags and see the visual novel tag. Which is there, right? Yeah, visual novel. It's a visual novel, not a freaking puzzle game. It doesn't even... it doesn't even have a puzzle game tag on it. It does say choose your own adventure, so I don't know if there are multiple endings or not, but I kind of doubt it. But it is a visual novel. So I probably have to leave a review saying that. It's not strong. It's clunky. Oh, yeah, I have noticed that. Okay, more reviews are coming out. Yeah, I don't know what... visit website. Okay, maybe there's something on their website? There's also no music. I'm sorry for that, but there's not much I can do about that. Okay, so about Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Where are you? Where'd you go? Here we go. I don't really see anything saying that we shouldn't upload. This is like on their Twitter? Is there...
Oh, do they have a Twitter account? Hold on, let me look. Discord. They have a Discord. They have a Bilibili. Yeah, they don't really have a Twitter. Yeah, there's 6 episodes. So we will play through all of it tonight. However, I am going to cut the VOD here. So VOD watchers, thank you for watching. Stream viewers, stick around. I will in fact be playing the rest of the game tonight, even though it's gonna fuck up my my sleep schedule, but you know, might as well. So be prepared for another few hours of game. But VOD watchers, I'm gonna leave this here so I can keep the VOD under a certain time. And so this isn't a pain in the ass to upload, even though I know for a fact it will be, considering YouTube is absolute ass to upload on right now for some reason. But, you know, it is what it is. So thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys in the second part of the VOD when I release it. Peace.